Yo. What do we start off with? How many scrandals have we got to do? Thoughts? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Let's do a cheeky scrandal. Hi, Chloe. Fuck. God, look at this shit. Dude, currently it's 10 p.m. Currently it's 10 p.m. Look, time check, 10 p.m. Currently 10 p.m. Correct? What the fuck does that say 26 degrees for? You hate to see it, dude. You hate to see it. 26 degrees, 10 p.m. is fucking, it's chalked. It's chalked. How have we missed a few days? How you doing, Chloe? What's going on? Am I showing online on Discord and shit? No. I don't have streamer mode on. Don't stream mode on. Alright. Now we good. Right? Yes. Now we good. Alright. I don't know where it's putting that. Because it's 22 degrees. Fab. Stop trying to make me not outraged at the temperature. I'm outraged. I'm outraged. I don't know what the fuck Australia is cooking. Why is my shirt like kind of fucked? Chat, it's like my shirt's fucked. It's like I've been like ripped at the and it's like stretched my neck. Anyway, I'll see that. Me. You know what's happened to my Fortnite shirt, bro? Oh god. Bonus round. Sausage chips, curry sauce, £2. Well, the 18-pound cheeseburger and chips, $36. I would never pay $36 for that. But would I want this for $2? You think the two, dude, it's just one sausage and it's curry sauce. I don't like curry sauce on my chips, man. Leave it in my curry. Not on my chips, dude. But yeah, you're right. That's $18. Go fuck yourself. That's $36. With the sausage roll. Oh, dude. Wales do a mean curry sauce and chips. Bro, they don't. You want me to tell you why? Because the police that was selling that curry sauce buys that curry sauce in a big bottle. Curry sauce isn't made in Wales. That curry sauce is probably... Where's a lot of food made? Where's a... Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Hi, Benjo. Yeah, why isn't it a hot chocolate mug? That's what I was thinking. It's just sitting here precariously on these bricks. These bricks don't look necessarily too sanitary. There's a lot of dirt, a lot of grass. Take a gaze. It's not like this is not a plate, and then it's just placed on a napkin. It's not a bottle. It's like a cardboard tube of curry granules. Cardboard tube. You saying they have like curry cubes? For every curry cube that exists is a bottle of curry sauce. 1-to-1. You know what I'm saying? We take the Chucky donut. Guys, you like that Chucky donut? I don't know, this picture's like kind of fucking it. Why am I looking at 90% of grass and a pole? Well. Yeah, I did miss you, actually. Well, not specifically you, because you bully me. But the rest of Europe, yeah. Except for that fucking Dolos guy. Nah, he's alright. I don't mind Dolos. He's alright. Fuck that guy though. How you doing, PSG? I think I'm taking that chunky donut, dude. Love a good curry cube. I don't know if you do. If I had any stock cubes, I'd go eat one right now to prove. Oh, dude, the fingernail. Look, dude, that's artistry. Oh, like I got stun locked by how artistical this is. These are the New York Yankees, dude. This is very artistic. And then I got stun locked by this. Wait a minute. That's a different color fingernail. Are we alternating? Clear, black. Clear, black, pinky. We're alternating. Hi, Sin. Hi, Pocky. Sausage and bread for $1.20. Of course you like this sausage. But, bro, but the Czech do know their sausage. Oh, wait, that's £11. Some people do the ring finger different. I don't know why. Style, I guess. It's only bullying if you do it. When I do it, it's called upbringing. That is the most deranged and unhinged thought process I've ever heard. Are they sure it's a sausage? It seems like a stool. Oh, like a poop. So big.
1 year, let's butterfly.
Hooray. My G? Chat. Thank you to the kind ladies and fellas in the chat that allow this to be fab in my work and allow us to buy things that we need in life. Like, do you remember what my mouse skates look like 2 weeks ago, chat, when I showed them how they were like literally see-through and like worn down to death? Just a quick check-in before my flight. I bought my flight home. Hey, Orapal, I hope you're doing well. I hope the flight goes well. And thank you for coming in. Hi and bye. I just wonder why that sausage is marked as Czech Republic, but the... Wait. That is Krakow. Wait a minute. This is a Polish sausage. Is this yours? That's a good point. I know Krakow. Because it's where one of the last majors was held, like 7, 8 years... Oh, where? 10 years... Oh, what? 8, 9... Oh, where? Dude, I'm old. Anyway, hi, Mom. I'll be back. You guys still streaming when I get home? You said 2.5 hours? If I'm not here, something has gone horribly wrong. Plus whatever time it takes you to get home. Guys, I don't know, dude. This is really nice. This is a really nice black and white cookie shake. But it's £11. And this is a Polish sausage. Or a Czech sausage. And somehow they've... Maybe... I'm clicking it. Man... Poland failed me, Sin. Anyway, yeah, I forgot to show you guys. Thank you for being able to, for making me be able to purchase things that, like, normally I wouldn't purchase. I bought new mouse skates. Guys, you want to see how fucked the last ones were? They're in a pile of mouse skates. They're that cooked that they just were placed. Okay. Okay, that's a mouse skate. You don't see the top up here. You do. You kind of see it. It's invisible. It's see-through. It's worn down. All the way down to the adhesive on the backside. That's how far down it got worn down by. So that's interesting. Now I have good mouse skates. And I played CS. I played CS yesterday when I got them. Fuck, I was... Oh, dude, I was fragging out, dude. Oh, Non-Polish people just don't know how good a Polish sausage is. I think that's what it is. I don't know if I like this. I think I like the double cheese and bacon burger. Is that too expensive for a burger, Chloe? That was Poland. Why'd they say it was Czech? Maybe the guy that like submitted it was Czech. And when prompted for like the location, bro thought that's where I'm from. Oh yeah, Czech Republic. Right one looks nasty. Why does the right one have Grinch snot? It was just bad lighting, bro. Oh, tater tots. Tater tots. £6 for tater tots. What does the world come to? What does the world come to? £6 for tater tots. I can buy a whole bag for that price. That's £12. That's $12. I can buy 2 whole bags for that price. Am I really gonna click the Norwegian fucking sausage in a waffle? Chat. PSG, you look like you know a good sausage. How's Norwegian sausages, bro? I wish I could find waffles for £3. Save me from the brain rot. You can just avoid it. You don't have to indulge. As a German, you may call it sausage lover. I pay the utmost respect. Uttermost. That's definitely a Germanism. Utmost. Utmost respect to Polish sausages. Sir, how do you feel about this sausage? Not as good as Polish or German? Better than these tater tots? Scappa v the best. Was? What did he say? For those who don't know what mouse skates are, they're a little thing on the bottom that make it grind. Dude, I was fragging, dude. That was fragging, chat. I felt good about that. I'll be honest. And I think I feel good about the tikka dirty fries. Ooh, wait, no I don't. It's got cum sauce. But then that's £10 with a can of pop. Chat. Give me a second. Chat, give me a second. I want to show you what happened. I go fatten myself. Be back soon. No worries there, Ray. Watch this, chat. I lost the last game, but in fairness, it is what it is. This is my day the other day. So I logged on, we got a loss. I did well. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I did well. We had this random guy on our team that, like, off rip, was sounding like he was gonna be racist the whole game. He wasn't, but guaranteed if he was prompted, he was. Guaranteed. And we had a guy and his girlfriend doing the me and Fab thing to do. She didn't play too well. And I was kind of worried this guy was going to start throwing words around. The classic Australian situation. So we lost this game, but then the rest of the day, I did really well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did fine. I top fragged this game. The game we lost, I top fragged. But like, look at this. 118 ADR, 108 ADR. We lost the last game. I was playing with McJibs. McJibs is... He's not level 10. He's not level 7. He's not level 7. He was playing a map he doesn't know. But I popped the fuck off. Which was cool. So I had a fun time. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. But yeah. It was a good day. Honestly, it was a good day for Facer. I had a bunch of level ups and shit. But mouse is so clean and crisp, dude. I was hitting shots that I shouldn't have been hitting. I was like... I was people's fathers. For a bit. What are we thinking? We thinking the dirty fries, chat? Why does my message fail to send whenever I type cum sauce? I wonder. I don't know if I did 4 kill bad often. Fab, you definitely did 4 kill bad sometimes. But the thing is, it's hard to... It is hard to look at kills and know how that affected the game, or like if she even got like the opportunity to get more kills, because half the time I was forced onto A site with her and him, and he's doing well, he's doing fine, and I'm doing good, like both doing fine, right? So maybe it was a thing about opportunity, but there were a lot of like early deaths, and this guy was just trolling comms the whole game. So this guy trolling comms the whole game really fucked us. But I was hitting some nice shots, and that was fun. You like both? I don't think I like this as much. Is that crazy? No, you know what? Is it just a saturation? I don't like the sauce. But I like the idea of no price starter, because it could be $0. Cum sauce wins? You lied to me. Could have been $0 though. Could have been free. I am not eating the meatball sandwich with a single crisp, with a bag of crisps. Netherlands. Chad, do the Netherlands know that? Nah, chimichurri steak and chips wins every day. Look at the price. That's pretty good. That's a whole lot of steak. I think the picture looks bad, but I think the content is fantastic. That's a meaty ball. Oh, speaking of meaty balls, who took a picture of my hot dog on bread? Know what I'm saying? More Netherlands sausages. A Netherlands sausage is cracked. Do better normally. That's a crime. How do you feel about this one? This is also a crime. Then this looks like a log, but this is what I don't know which one's worse. This is very pale. That hot dog also. At least it comes with some ketchup. We get some sauce with our meal. It looks still frozen. I agree. It's very pale. It looks like it looks like it's made of vegetables. You know what I'm saying? As a man that eats exclusively patties made of like vegetables, it looks like it's made of vegetables. 2 log greater than tri-stank patty. How you doing, Harz? What's going on, brother? Looks like it's straight from a microwave. I feel like a microwave would give it more color somehow. We got the $2 hot dog or the 14-pound pizza fries. Pizza fries, pepperoni, Italian sausage, mozzarella, pizza sauce, and nacho cheese sauce. It can only win, but it's 14-pound. But it can only win over this thing, right? Like I'm actually lost what I'm in what I'm trying to look at. Like the bun is like part of the styrofoam somehow. You like those fries for 14-pound? 28 AUD? I would never pay anything that any sort of fries for 28 AUD. They better be paying me. By the way, you should change your name. The name Frag in your name is misleading because you don't stream FPS anymore. I literally played CS like 4 days ago on stream. We got the hot dog. Oh, that's like a very filled hot dog. That's cool. I don't know if I want my hot dogs like this though. Oh, we got the chicken tinga burrito. Dude, that's a hard choice. This looks nice though, right? The hot dog wins. You guys think the hot dog wins? I think this would be tasty as fuck too. I was here 4 days ago. Fab, pull up the VOD. Bro, I was literally just showing my face at rankings from yesterday. My face at games from yesterday, bro. Thank you, bro. Guys, how do you feel about the hot dog? Chloe says hot dog wins, but Chloe said cum sauce wins before, and I don't know if I trust Chloe anymore. She sounds a little bit... I remember the band trauma like it was yesterday. Yeah, ask Chloe, bro. What is the technique? Yeah, dude, exactly. That's like kind of what I'm thinking, but maybe it's fine, bro. I do love a good burrito, but this isn't singing to me, you know? This isn't singing to me. I'm gonna click it. It wasn't singing. Oh, okay. Okay. Prague, this ain't Poland this time. This is a real Czech sausage. Spicy sausage with 2 pieces of bread. Or we got this. Carapolca con sopa seca. Got a good name. Peruvian. I really want to eat this hot dog, dude. It looks real. 7th. That is literally 4 days ago. Exactly 4 days ago. I'm not. Did I even made up that number? And I was correct. That's That's crazy. It looks like a Polish sausage to me. Yo, Sins, this is what your sausage looks like. I'm gonna click it. Spicy. I didn't know you were British. Oh, mate, fucking spice. You fucking put so much spice in this, mate. I'm fucking burning, bruv. Excuse me, sir. It's a teeny bit of black pepper. A teeny bit of black pepper. Oh, fucking spicy, mate. Hey, Sin, lucky wife, dude. Bro's got that fat Polish sausage. It's the yummy kielbasa. Bro, he's got a wife, man. Perfect timing. NCCI is down for 6 hours. Perfect. Perfect. I hope you're doing well, Cass. I don't like this curry chips. I'm taking the naan chips and butter chicken every year of the fucking century, dude. This is uncooked chips, dude. They're uncooked. Oh, that's a hard choice. That's a hard chip. That's a really hard choice. These are massive, bro. And it says £9.40. If it's £9, how do Germans? How are Germans with their pizzas, chat? I know you got a good sausage, PSG. Where's Hellfire when you need him? How's the pizza? I take Hellfire's food enjoyment. I take that shit to the damn bank. Bro enjoys some good food sometimes. He loves... This is a Marvel Stadium in Australia. Ugh. Oh. I don't know if I like this. This is kind of small too. He loves his ice cream, dude. Chicken chip looks great to me, but look how big this is for £9.40. Look how... I'm rolling the dice. Is this going to be dry chicken? It's Australian. Who knows? Who knows? That's not what I meant to press. I meant to press that one. Pizza. Thank you, Fab. It's crazy for the price, right? Italy is close. I don't know if that... I don't know if that checks out, bro. Double cheeseburger, really dirty double cheeseburger, or the loaded chips. I like the look of this dirty double cheeseburger, but I know the loaded chips wins. No, it's actually the same. I know this is gonna make love to me. I should trust my gut. I trusted the image more than I trusted my gut, bro. And Cass said half the cheese is gone on the burger. Well, it was a misclick, guys. It was a misclick. What do you know about a good burger, bro? What, you go to Third Burger? How you doing, Uncle Mug? What's going on, big boy? Chicken burger. £8. Very, very sad chicken burger. Unbelievable. Oh, it's fucking New Zealand, of course. That's why it's so sad. Dude, New Zealand doesn't know their burgers, bro. Hey, Uncle Mug, want to play CS with me sometime? I gotta try every day, chat. I gotta try every day, chat. I gotta rope as many people in. I've actually been paid by Big Gaben. And we got the £18 breakfast, which is like 2 pieces of bacon, 1 single sausage, a mushroom, a tomato, a tiny egg. This is a really small egg somehow, and a hash brown. But I somehow think this wins over this, which is like, it's almost a tragedy. $36 for this plate, I'd be asking for my seconds. I'd be like, $36? Surely this is an all-day breakfast kind of situation. It's a buffet. Don't they have chicken there? No, they only have kiwis, bro. They don't cultivate not cultivate. They don't raise chickens. They only raise kiwis, bro, and kiwi meat's even smaller than this. Oh my god, somehow this burger won. The other one looked edible though. How did I know that was a Polish sausage? Just by looking at the picture, dude. Maybe it was the Krolowski. Free for fans? Free for fans? Free? A pint? Holy shit, they treat you well in Poland, dude. Holy shit, they treat you well in Poland, bro. Yeah, I'm keen. Wait, actually? I didn't think it would work. This is like a small regional football club. Dude, this is crazy. I'm free in about 2 business... This guy chat. How was that beer? Krolowski. What was it? How is that beer? Is it good? You tabbed out. What's she talking about? That's not my dick pic. What is she? We chat chicken and fries. This is a lot of chicken, a lot of fries. 17 pound though, and a pint. That's surely winning, right? Over this sad thing. Just a cheap beer. Might be good, might be okay. Okay. Haggis never wins. Dude, I don't even like the term blaggis. Like, when you give me blood pudding and haggis, and you smash the 2 words into one, you're fucking deranged. Blaggis. I have some fucking blaggis, mate. Fuck off. 2 pork belly, Vietnamese roll. Wait, pork belly, Vietnamese roll? I can't eat coriander, chat. It's fucking inedible. Mum loves coriander. It's inedible though. It tastes like soap. Not taste like soap. It is soap. Everyone else that eats it is just a bunch of fucking soap enjoyers, dude. You guys are freaks. I guarantee if I look in your bathrooms, chat, and you guys like coriander, I guarantee there's bite marks out the soap bar. Every single one of your bathrooms. Don't lie to me. Amazing. I'm checking your bathroom. I'm gonna check the soap, and if there's a bite mark out of it, mum, I'm putting you in a home. Chat, we're putting her in a home. That's probably your brother, let's be real. You know what? And I don't even think he likes coriander, so he's just doing it for the love of the game of eating soap. Yeah, you're right. Spring rolls and bean sprouts wins. 42 pound. 42 pound. That was $84, Uncle Mug, Australian. So like 95 or something. New Zealand, bro. My currency is stronger than yours. Which, hey, I don't mean to brag, because I got Monopoly money, but like, you got off-brand Monopoly. I got something in my eye. You got off-brand Monopoly money. Masala fries sound really fucking good. But I don't like the clim. Or the Malang meatball with a floating spring roll. Jakarta, do better. Give me the spring roll out of the noodles, please. How you doing, Dark Banks? I've been to a bar of soap. Wasn't that nice? Fun texture to chew though. Fab. Wellington Phoenix Football Club. Is this not New Zealand? Do we have a Wellington? How you doing, Sonny? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do we have a Wellington? Fish, bites, and chips. This looks pretty good. This looks pretty good too. Chad, this is going to be a close one. You're keeping me sane with my 9-week-old. Hey. I hope the 9-week-old is happy and healthy. That's all that matters. You might lose a bit of your sanity for like... if they're anything like me, 18 to 30 years. But... at the end of the day... it's the contents of the parcel... and not the delivery that mattered. That's profound. You know what I mean? That's profound. I just made that up on the spot. It means nothing. It makes no sense. But introspectively, look into yourself and find the sense. Chat, I don't know which one I like here. Couldn't find New Zealand on the map. I'd have to choose right because I don't want to die. What do you mean you don't want to die? Are you allergic to fish? Huh. He's getting there. It was a 4-pounder. I have no idea of baby weights, I'll be honest. I could have been a fat baby. I could have been a thin baby. I turned out to be a very thin person until I was an adult. And now I'm fat. So, wondrous. Why is your lower half just floating text? What? In the clouds? It's tiny? Oh, okay. Oh, wait. That is tiny. Yeah, because I think I was like 12. I think I was like 12 pound, fucking 76 ounces or something. Why are you laughing? I was a chunky baby. I grew out of it, and then I grew back into it. I'm gonna click the bacon cheeseburger because but it's got a pint. It's got a pint. I'm sorry. Wellington knows their fish and chips. Chat 6.9 average. That's pretty cool, dude. He don't get it. I do get it. I don't get it. But sure, I get it. A pretty good one, man. Hoping you get to the size of a... wait, they're the size of a Nutella jug. Nutella jug? 4 pounds? What kind of 2 kilo... kind of kilo and a half fucking Nutella jug do you own? Chat, these are nice looking sausages. Dortmund? Price for one is $4.30. Chat, I think the Dortmund sausages beat this pie and mushy peas every day of the week. Dortmund knows their sausages. Hey, Mum, do you know where my dad's from? Prime and a hot dog. Chicken katsu burger. The chicken katsu burger... every single day of the week. This does not look like a real hot dog. Chat, this is a vegetarian. Bro, alright, so whoever made this game is like, I don't know, dude. Hamburg. There you go. Does that mean anything to you, PSG? That's where my dad was born. Pizza slice and a beer for £18. Salt and pepper, crispy chicken loaded fries. Every day. £18. Not happening. I'm playing game while watching because I'm feeling a little woozy. What are you playing? Did you do last Friday's Scran? I have done. Definitely done last Friday's Scran. The party area. It's a party area. Bro, he wasn't partying as like a 5-year-old child. Wait. Check. Why have we got this Cyros Kenya in Czech? In Czech Republic? What's this? I thought this was a Hungarian delight. Oh god, I don't know which one I want. This burger's sad. I'm clicking this. Oh, where wins me? I actually have a sponsorship that's telling me to play Where Wins Meet. From like Twitch, and I looked at it and I thought about it for like about 10 seconds, and then I was like, no. Oh, sorry, chat. I didn't mean to hit you. Nice city, but outside of the country. Famous for the Reaper Barn. Maybe Cold Party area. Okay. You ever seen the show? Welcome to Derry. Derry sounds like it's in England, so no. This sounds like a very English show. It isn't a tango game, I know. I've seen it. The chicken carvery. Or the lamb meat and chips box. Welcome in, Guapo. Fucking welcome to Derry. Guapo Industries. Welcome in, dude. Lamb meat and chips sounds good, but it looks nasty. It does look pretty bad. But this doesn't look all that much better. Oh, it's Auckland. I tried. Chat, I was trying to troll Uncle Mug, it backfired. And now he's laughing. Get that grin off your face. Get that grin off your face, buddy. That's a lot of mustard. About Pennywise the Clown. No, I haven't heard of it. I haven't heard of it, to be honest. Garlic and tomato sausage and scrambled tofu bap with hash browns, or a £6.90 hot dog. There's a building mode. I build a bridge in your honor in the game. Thank you, Sonny. Thank you, Sonny. That's my G. Cheesesteak sub. I'll be honest, this is the first time I've looked at like cheese sauce and thought to myself, I could endure the plastics. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is 90% plastic. I think I'd endure the plastics. Are we sure that that's mustard and not Play-Doh? That was premium Heinz mustard, buddy. Premium. Cotton chips. Swimming in curry sauce, dude. This is not good. It's steak, bacon, onion, baguette. Chat, help me out here. Mushy peas, halloumi, and chat masala. Where's the halloumi? Is this halloumi? Chat masala? Is that just chips? In curry sauce? Did they give me chips in curry sauce and make it sound fancy to me? As a British person, this game offends me. Some of it is a doozy, bro. Everybody should subscribe to Tego Frags. Hey, that's a 1 year subscriber chat. That's a 1 year subscribe. Wait, that's crazy. Wise man. I don't like the mushy peas, but I don't know if I like the. It's just the picture quality, dude. It's really fucking this up. This is a lot of food, and also a lime wedge. I always fuck with a lime wedge, dude. But I don't know. You are right. It has got the mushy peas. This is like kind of inedible to me. I don't like this. I sub so I can do this. Have mushy peas ever won? Yes. And again, I should have went with my heart. You said the words, and I thought to myself, you're right. The last time mushy peas won was a while ago. What is going on with this, dude? Why are these edible? What is this, dude? Why do you guys put these, like, little fucking badges on your pies? Chloe, Dark Minx, why do you do this? Well, obviously, you might not do this specifically, but, like, why does England do this? I don't need a Noah's from Wembley. I'm not going to take a picture of a sad-looking pie. Honestly, if I made pies that looked like that, I wouldn't put a badge on it. because I don't have any pride in it. There's no honor there. I don't want to share that with the world. I want people guessing where it's from, because obviously I don't want them to know it's from where I made it. Is that rice paper? Dude, they do it all the time. But this wins. This wins for sure. This looks edible as hell. So you know where you got it. You're currently there. Wembley is treating the attendees like they've got the memory of a fish, or like they're geriatric and they're supposed to be put in the home. Probably because they've been eating soap from the bathroom, thinking it was coriander. Mum, can you check the bathroom for me? She got shower gel. She doesn't have soap. Both ill. Yeah, I think this is fine though. Pie, I don't know how that's a pie. But you guys did this. I don't know what this is, but you guys put the fucking mashed potato on the outside of the bowl. I don't know what that is, bro. I don't know what that is. So last Friday, I definitely did last Friday. What was about last Friday? Oh. We didn't die. We didn't die. So if I went into the forest and started picking mushrooms, don't question chat. I didn't die. That's all that matters. I almost clicked on the death cap though. I almost thought the death cap was more edible than coral tooth. So maybe if I go into the forest and you see me pick up any mushroom that is this shape, walk the other way. Walk the other way. Death cap sounds legit. It's not legit. It's very like, it's basically as insta-kill you get when it comes to a mushroom. Kind of wicked. Please don't go mushy hunting. I will try. I will try not to. Mash on the outside, so you go inside out and get even mash to sauce. No, but why is it slapped on the edge of the bowl? Like, they put it on the rim, so you've got one less spot to hold. Every day the jerk chicken and rice wins. Oh, wow. How did that get an 82%? That's illegal. We can't go mushy hunting. Mum said no. I know, it's kind of tragic, but like, we just won't tell her. And if I eat a death cap mushroom, it is what it is, bro. It's just an accident. Uncle Mog's gonna be like, yo, that mushroom right there. That mushroom right there. Yeah, look at that. Take a look. That looks pretty edible. And then I look at it and I go, yeah. Insta death. Insta death. We got the Stoke stack. Beef patty, chicken, pulled pork, and cheese. Honestly, I'm taking the hairy burger. You say it's a hairy burger, but that's pulled pork. You don't make pulled pork not look like that. This is Polish sausage, but it's just called sausage. It's just sausage. Never does the green hot dog win. I don't care what anything on this left is. I didn't even have to look at it, bro. I can't look at that green sausage any longer in my life. You're busy that day. Unless you know what you're doing, Unk. Bro just got cold, Unk. That's unlucky, dude. Meat in a bun is better than the doner meat and chips. Do you think so, chat? This is a nice looking picture. The meat in a bun might be like hard to eat though. I don't like that it's just called meat in a bun. I feel like that takes it down, but this just doesn't look good. Meat in a bun wins? I think so too. It's a nice picture. The bread looks nice. I do like a poppy seed bread. Honestly, it's got sauce, it's got onion. It doesn't look like this. It looks dry. Doesn't matter. Because of one, I think it just wins. The alternative wasn't good. And it was cheap. Hi, Wales. Respectfully, Respectfully, you're an unk. I think this wins. This looks really nice. Biscoff wins. Premium nut. Huh? Why do these freaks like Mushy Peas so much? Some of it, I will admit, that there have been a few of the Mushy Peas that I looked at that looked edible. But I think it's the difference between eating Mushy Peas like at a fast food rather than like actual Mushy Peas. I think I could stomach more real looking Mushy Peas. That's $21 for whatever this is. Roast potatoes and beef gravy for $4.50. You get what you paid for. You wanted it. You took it. Gyros win. Ooh. Gyros wins, right? Chicken, burger, and chips. Fucking Birmingham. Wait, chat, dude. Why is there so much fucking... I'm not gonna say British culture because you guys aren't cultured. No, I'm kidding. But there's just a lot of really good fucking internet bits that have come out of the old Great Britain. I also recall a YouTube video called The Tottenham Terminator, and this motherfucker just walks through a bus glass window, just goes through it. It's insane. Google it. Go check YouTube for the Tottenham Terminator, because I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. And it's insane. And there's also Fenton! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Oh my god, that was 1.3. Chad, do you know the Fenton video? The right one? Oh wait, was that $21.50? I didn't even look at the price. Smells like the end of a bell in here. Bell end. What the? What the? No one knows the Fenton. Or the guy crashing out because he lives in fucking Birmingham. Is it fucking Birmingham? I don't know, dude. He lives somewhere. He's British and he's very angry about it. Only the best videos come out of UK, don't you know? This is correct. Wait, I have to show it now. Because it's one of my favorite. I'm not going to show the guy crashing out. If you know, you know. But I'm going to show Fenton. Fenton's my favorite video. It's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite videos, bro. I don't know if we have audio. Actually, I don't even have audio. Wait, that's so weird. How are you doing, Falls? Wait, I don't even have audio, chat. What's going on? I already know what's coming, bro. I know what's coming. I have to watch it. You know what? It's a classic. It is a fucking classic. I'm doing very well. Oh my god, this is a classic. Chat, this is one of my favorite videos of all time, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, it probably is one of the best videos of all time. Fenton! Oh, Jesus Christ! Water, what's going on? Hey, Water, what's going on? How's the server coming along? I'm not rushing you, I'm not pushing you. The heck is Scrandal? What this is the culmination of your country's, mostly, finest cuisine. This is what you guys give to the world. Of Ronnie Pickering. Wait, it rings a bell. It rings a bell. Because if it's the best food, we have to choose the best food. Which I think is just obviously the turkey and ham pie. I don't like the idea of a turkey and ham pie, but... Let's finish this Scrandal and we'll have a look at the... it rings a bell. I'm so vegan. Honestly, the chips, beans, and cheese might win just because it's vegan. It's vegan, bro. It's vegan. It's $1 chips beat, dude, as beans. Beans. Nah, the rest of the world hates beans. I respect beans. I don't respect the cheese. I love baked beans, dude. I fully forgot. You know what, Water? You've got a kid. I'm going to allow it. I'm going to allow it. I hope you've been doing well. It is a bargain, but... No one likes beans, dude. Actually, no one likes beans. It's kind of sad. I've had so much going on. Hey, no stress. No stress. I think this wins. Oh, dude, this is really hard. Chat, this is really hard. The fucking unmelted cheese. Yeah, I know. I don't really like the unmelted cheese on there. Who hates beans? America does not like baked beans. Baked beans are fine. Baked beans are great. I'll be honest. I eat that shit straight out of the can if I got them. And I'm too warm and I don't want to heat them up. I'll eat that out of the can. I'm going to be honest. And it's not normal. I recognize that. But this is good value. I'm seeing chicken. I'm seeing chow mein. That steak is way too cheap. It's a small amount. It's a nice looking steak. Cold? Oof. Sometimes you don't want to be warm, and I get really warm. Australia sucks. Right now, chat, it's like 42 degrees, I think. Me when I make up numbers. Steak for a $5. It's kind of curious, but it looks like it's really well cooked. Steak looks nicely done. Exactly, Hal. This is really hard. And the worst part is it's for the 10 of the 10. I don't want to get a 9 when we could be getting a 10. The chips look good too. The chips look okay. I wouldn't say the chips are great, but I think that's because the picture doesn't look great. I fear this wins because of the contrast. Americans can't really comment on beans with what foods they make. Oh, you don't want to see some of the stuff I've seen. Oh. Just basically exactly, and I think a lot of people take the choice based on the picture. Yeah, no, they're the range. Some of the American stuff we've seen on here. I'm gonna take this. We should do another donating some of what you get. Hell, I needed your help. I needed your help on one of these. There was a really nice sausage. Yo, Hell. How close are you to Hamburg? That's where my dad's from, apparently. Could have gotten it. Dude. Wait, we would have gotten it just based off the price. Are you kidding me? Far away and very south. Oh yeah, wait. Ronnie Pickering. I feel like I remember this. Can I watch this on stream? Oh, dude. Ronnie Pickering. The man, the myth, the legend. He seems way too used to it. Ronnie Pickering gets into arguments on the road a little bit too often. Just a little bit too often. Next, tenor of Scrandal. I'll donate what you pick. So, chat. Chat, the price of this burger is behind me. He doesn't even know how much it costs. This burger is $2,000. It's £8. Wait, how far do I have to go? I have to go the other way. Why are you looking at my... Bro, what the fuck? I just got objectified. She just looked at my... My pants are like riding up and constricting the goods, and she just stared at me, bro. Behave, bro. I just got objectified. Is this what it feels like for women? Bro. Devious. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This is one of those rare occurrences. This is the rare occurrence that I was just talking about, where the mushy peas, not because it's worth £1 extra, but because the mushy peas actually look edible. I don't mind this. But it's fish. Chips, turkey, stuffing, pigs in a blanket, and gravy. The picture really fucking does this a disservice, and I think it loses because the picture... The peas look fine. The peas look fine. Fab is literally allowed to objectify you. I think I lost because of the peas. Dortmund knows their chicken schnitzels, bro. There's not even a question. £3.30. Millionaire. German schnitzel. Exactly what I was thinking, bro. Peas go with fish and chips. Yeah, but like to the rest of the world, peas go with nothing. Peas do not get consumed like that. Yeah, the sad sausage roll. There's a good sausage roll, but we're gonna have to take the Thai noodles with crispy chicken balls. They were gripping it. Yeah, I know, but like sometimes you get a good schnitzel, you grab that shit, you don't let go. It's a German schnitzel. You have to grab that shit and not let go. 100%. Every day of the week. I still want to know more about the roll. They forgot it in the oven. It's a Swedish hot dog. Sauerkraut, roasted onions, and ajvar. What is that? Yeah, what's ajvar? 38p. Well, sometimes less is not more. You know what I'm saying? High Seed, you know what I'm saying? And when Hellfire has said that he's going to donate whatever the cost of everything put together is, sometimes we got to roll the dice on Ajvar and take the 5-pounder instead of the 38 center. The condiment made principally from sweet bell peppers? Oh, okay. I don't like eggplant, though. I don't like eggplant. But now you get me. Sad pizza? Couldn't have said it better myself. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hi, Ash. Yeah, but only if you get a 10 out of 10. Bro, no one's ever got like 2 10 out of 10s ever. Didn't you fail the first one, so you ain't getting shit from hell? That's not the thing. He means... Wait. What did he say? The next tenner of Scrandle. This is the same as last time. The next 10 that we do, it's the same as last time. Hell knows that I'm not getting a 10 out of 10 ever. Why are those peas radioactive? I think I said the same last time, but I think the peas beats the pizza, not only because it's £5.50 and that's $3.50 more, but because this is so sad. This is the saddest pizza. I need someone to rub this tiger balm on my back I can't reach. How hairy is your back, Hubris? How hairy is your back? Because however you answer this decides whether or not I'm coming over and I'm rubbing it. 0. I'm busy that day. I'm sorry, bro. It's the gripper, dude. It's the fucking gripper again. It's the same schnitzel, but it's $1.40. It's $1.10 less. You think about the value of what you're getting. When I pay for something that's cheap, you gotta consider why it's cheap. Look at this. What's this white on here? This could be mold. This could be paint. It could be plastic. Maybe fucking liquid plastic has spilled onto it, and now I'm consuming microplastics, and they're going straight to my balls. That's gonna be my kids one day. You know what I mean? They're gonna be 50% microplastic. I think we have to take the cheeseburger. It's got sauce. It's got cheese. It's got a burger. I mean, you're getting everything you want, right? I can't. In good conscience, I gotta get a 9 out of 10. $1.10 was not worth it. Oh. Chat, they're both good. The German trio in Germany. It is actually German. Currywurst, bratwurst, and pretzel. Dip it in red 40 lead paint. It is a juicy looking burger. This is a very grease. I don't like this grease here. And no, that's burn. That's char marks. I don't like this grease here. Do you see it? It's a little bit too unclean. Yeah, it's too greasy. It looks so greasy because it's too greasy. There's an amount of grease that you want from a burger that looks like this, but this is too greasy for how clean and beautiful this picture looks. I like the grease. Says it isn't some pretentious feels good burger. Correct. And normally I'm with you, but look at the bacon. Look at the... You see this. For a grill to leave this much speckling of fucking garbage, it is not scraped. Ever. 0.5, by the way. 0.5. Difference. That is crazy. The bacon looked terrible. I am all for this is disgusting. I am all for a greasy burger, but it needs to have the right grease and not dirt and grime. You know what I'm saying? Helly's gonna regret inviting us to visit when we take him up on it. One day, bro. One day. Oh, he's got a nice little cabin in the woods, bro. He's living a like... We have to take the katsu chicken. £6. You know what you're paying for. You're getting what you're paying for. Oh, kielbasa. What do you got going on over there? Snow, beer, and schnitzels, and sausages, which we can't eat. But it's fine. It has to be waffle fries. That's a good point. I saw the snow ones. That looked cool. Oh, yeah, that's right. He posted a picture. Remove the pickles. We got a 9 out of 10, though. Not bad. This has to be a 9 out of 10. This chicken burger has to be dried fish. That wasn't even a joke. I wasn't even trolling with that pic. I wasn't even trolling. Why is that 47%? What is that? Just lick the sauce off of it. Bro, just give me something that's edible. Why would anyone choose this cup of fucking fish? Really? Really? Yes! I don't like the eyes. Freaks me out. I cannot fathom how this is somehow less than this. That's insane. What do we do? Chat. We did good. I think we made the right choices. And it wasn't even monetary choices. It wasn't even monetary choices. I think they were just all correct. Except for the first one. No, this was a correct choice too. What the fuck? How is this not a 10 out of 10? Huh? To be fair, I really liked squid jerky and cuttlefish jerky. What the fuck? Not bad, not bad. That was a good W, chat. That was a good W. I used to collect cuttlefish on the beach to give to my bird. Oh, the little bones. And then they chew it. This is LG. I think this is LG. Get it from the Asian market. It's cool. Ooh. Oh, it's so big.
Start your letter A in square emoji, the Greg way, bowl with spoon emoji, Gregos, the Clubunnies crunchy, letter A in square emoji, that keep, letter A in square emoji, simple and, letter A in square emoji, big. No, letter B in square emoji, just good.
Wait, the
letter A in square emoji,
crunchy,
grab a, letter A in square emoji, and go, Greg style, chart with upwards trend emoji.
Bro? Grab a letter A in square emoji. Greg style. And go. Greg style. Upwards trending graph. Charts going upwards trend emoji. Yeah, that's the one. I will buy Gregos. This is my social media. This is my social media marketing guy. Guys, if you don't know what Gregos are, it's a cereal fortified with all the vitamins, every single vitamin and every single mineral. 200% of your daily RDI, recommended daily intake for every single vitamin and or mineral. Okay. Sensitive to some specific intakes and advised by your doctor to not exceed the 100% daily intake. Too bad. Have your daily meal of Gregos. Hit that 200% number and be 200% of the you that you can be. Get yourself Gregos, chat. Steak sandwich. This is good. Hell. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the $61.10, my dude. You want a refund? Too fucking bad. There's no refunds. No refunds. This is the example of a hot dog that doesn't look too pretentious, that would be good, but it's 16 pounds. Should have just clicked it because it was expensive. Gregos tasted like Clem. Can't refund and return food products for sanitary reasons. Thank you. I mean, we could offer refunds, but we're not going to offer refunds. It's against our principles. Think about all the fortified vitamins and or minerals that you could be consuming. Wait, was it a hot dog? I'll be honest, I didn't look at what I was clicking. Are they in O shapes? Due to extrusion complications, they're actually in Q shapes. It's just a factory in China that we use. They couldn't give us O shapes, so we got Qs. Most of them don't come out looking like a Q. Most of them come out looking like a crescent. But it's fine. It's good. That is a pizza with olive. Yeah, not pizza with olives. We have to click the hot dog in waffles. They're not Greg Q's. Oh my god, that's a good looking. Oh my god, that's good looking. Oh my god, that's a fat chicken. That's 3 pieces of fat chicken with bacon. There's no way that loses. I didn't even have a look at the Bombay sandwich to know. Oh, dude, no. Oh, dude, no. Bro. Indonesia, stop cooking, bro. This looks good. Whatever this is, I'd consume this, bro. I'd consume this. This shouldn't exist. The nuggies and chips. The only thing that would make these nuggets better is if they were dinosaur shaped. So I know I've been a good boy. Bro, this dude was outraged for his parents that paid £9 for a burrito that they got at a Michael Bublé concert. I know it's fuck all to do with footy or even sport, mate, but fuck this chili. It is a chili chicken wrap. And me folks paid £9 for at a Michael Bublé concert. Fucking put this on the scandal, bruv. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. They added the yap, dude. They added the yap. That guy was livid. That motherfucker was livid. Please tell me you at least have the MONIFACTORY world. Of course I do. You think I'm stupid? You think I'm dumb? Of course I have it running. Chat, we got the katsu. Oh my god. £2.50 for ribs. Or we got the katsu chicken and rice from Australia at the Women's World Cup. Oh, that's hard, dude. Number one, I could go Australian. Number two, I could go rib meat. A sandwich for so cheap. That's what I'm thinking. But like, chat, I love women. Maybe a little bit too much sometimes. It's good. I don't like the clim drippings. 1%. 1.2%. Let me open my game really quick. Sorry, I was loading up the Minecraft launcher. I know there was lime. It is a shame. It is a shame. I didn't go with my gut. You know what I mean? I didn't go with my gut. Is the game loading? Yes. Chat, I love women. Tango Frags 2025. I do. I happen to marry one. But, like, the real person I wanted to marry was at the wedding. But he was already taken at the time. We're not taking the hot dog. We're taking the palm. Parmo in a bun. I don't know if that was an 86% to be honest. Oh, fuck. I missed... Clutch sent a message before and I missed it. Wait, let me have a look. Imagine having that big of an attitude and driving a small-ass car that is the size of a kid's toy Power Wheels. Chat, my game was open already. This is a bug. Hey, mate, Ronnie Pickering is fucking built different, dude. Ronnie Pickering is built different. I'm supposed to be working and the computer isn't even on. I should do that. You should probably do that. It's wasted AFK time. Am I even cooking anything though? I should have something in the hour 20 of Scrandal chat. To be fair, this is our time to yap and vibe before I have to lock in and start using my fucking brain. And we all love a good Scrandal. So we can look at food that other people had to consume and we don't have to. You know what I mean? That's a lot of dust. Why is she giving me water? It's like she's trying to tell me something. Oh, I gave her a thumbnail last stream. Oh yeah, sick. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Wait, we're almost out of nitrogen. We can only do 200 more of this recipe. All right. Let's go. So we got the chicken loaded fries or the nachos. Chat, the nachos look really nice. It's a very nice picture. Actually, no, it's just depth of field that makes it look nice. I'm taking this. Oh, that's a lot of chicken and fries. We can do another one. Wait, how'd you get the water so cold? What? How'd you get the water so cold, chat? Ah. I hope you're doing well, Clutchy Poo. We got the chips, sausage, curry sauce, 580, or the tikka bab. Open tortilla with tikka chicken, salad, raita, and hot chili sauce every day of the week. Every day of the week. The meat pastry or the pork and stuffing bap. I think last time we got this, someone said, why would I want the pork and stuffing bap at the game? But I think, like, I want this. You know, this makes me feel like... This makes me feel like someone put some love into making this for me. Is that crazy? I think it's the roast. You see what I'm cooking though? I think we can agree with that. Chat. One more because you guys have been a good boy. Dandy Thunder Football Club. That's the most Australian football club name I've ever heard. Oh, we just got the National Stadium. Bro did not sell out. I respect it. But we're taking the... Ooh, whoa, that's a lot of chicken and fries for £2.20. Yay! Tego said I was a good boy. You've been a good boy today. I really like the kebab roll though, dude. With sauce and chili flakes. Oh. What's the yellow sauce? What do you reckon? What sauce is it yellow? Just give it a thought for a second, Biscuit. Give it a think for 1 second. What do we reckon? I'm thinking maybe something to do with maybe it rhymes with bustard or something. You think, right? This is fucking phenomenal deal. This looks really good though. I'm gonna be honest, in a vacuum, I think this wins. Custard? What's a custard? Mustard isn't a sauce. This mustard sauce tends to disagree. I think I'm gonna take this. Oh, bro, but £2.20. I made the right call. We don't live in a vacuum. That would suck. Chat, you get it? It's funny. Ash? Aren't you supposed to be working? We got a hot dog with pepperoni and cheese. I think I'm taking this. Or the grilled chicken and beef bowls. Dipped in sweet and spicy sauce for 20 cents. You have to take the 20-cent bowls, dude. Chat. Last time I paid 20 cents for bowls. Actually, it was before Fab and I got together. Probably inflation has hit. And now if I were to go see Sven again, it'd probably be $2.20. Fucking inflation, man. Are we taking this? Are we taking the pork belly with rice and red cabbage? I don't like this, bro. There's not a lot of pork belly for £11.60. This is not AE2 automation. That's what you'd think. Oh, dude, my mouse pad is so smooth. I blame Fab for inflation. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Before Fab, I could pay 20 cents for bowls. Fab comes around, and now Sven charges me $2. Guess I'm washed up. I got it, Ash. Good job. I'm honestly feeling like this is better value. It's got rice, kale, beans. Like, look how much rice is under this pork belly. That's fucking, that's egregious. £11.60 for that amount of rice. And that tiny amount of pork belly. I don't know about that one. Chicken nuggets and chips, dude. This feels like such a child's meal, but like, I know it's the right choice. Pork belly is really good, but it's very expensive for that. I don't know. You were paying £11, almost £12 for mostly rice and cabbage. That's for the livestock. You know what I mean? That's for what the pork belly. That's what the pork belly is supposed to be eating. Skewered chicken with rice. Oh, the pizza with a beer though. I know, I know. Dude, this is really hard because this looks good. This looks flavorsome. Oh, it's Japanese too. Japanese know their flavors. Mike is peaking and crackling at peak. Fab, can you confirm? Or is it me playing with my lid? Might be me playing with my lid, bro. Didn't notice. Chloe, I reckon you're tripping, bro. I do think the £1.50 beer is worth the value, but I don't think people care. Like, you can buy so many of these and you get a full belly, and if you don't want the pizza, give the pizza to this guy. He looks like he's hungry. He looks like he's gonna eat a fucking pizza. Bro, he's like kind of staring off into the distance. Everyone else is looking this way. Look, everyone else is looking this way. Bro is staring this way. He's done. He's done with the game. All he's thinking about right now is how much he could go for a pizza and a beer. Buy my boy a pizza. Also, didn't notice. There you go. 100% not tweaking. I think you're tweaking. I'm not peeking. Fuck that guy. He once made me a pizza with one fucking olive, dude. What the? Chat, the sticky Korean chicken. Always gotta go with anything that's named sticky. Oh my god, we got poutine. Oh, we got the butter chicken and rice. Oh, if Banshee was here, he'd tell me to take the butter chicken and rice. Oh, it's haggis. I'm so glad I listened to Banshee, bro. Scheme poutine. What? Bro, is this not an insult to kill? Is this not an insult to kill, chat? That is an insult. That's fucked. Hubris! Bro, there was some copium that this is a once off. There was some copium that there's once off. Chat, wait, detective work. No, they're different. These aren't the same guy. They're different thumbs. Look at the fingernail. Bro's got the fingernail that's like fucking placed on the finger, and then bro's got the fingernail that's in the finger. You know what I'm saying? Different guy. Not the same guy. Not the same guy. Could have been the same guy. And bro upgraded the picture quality. Wait, that'd be a downgrade. I don't know. Pizza with olives or olive pizza? I think we have to take olive pizza. My phone is at 6-7% right now. Hi, Maha. I hope you're doing well today, dude. The olive on the left looked nicer. No, but butter. Wait. Sugar crumble pastry free. Fab. You want to go to Netherlands? What is this? Yeah, I'm going to the game. Oh yeah, where you going? Venlo. Dude, come visit. Hey, it'd be nice, dude. It'd be nice to go around and do like a European, a world, tour. But I also don't speak any other language. So do I just risk that I'm gonna get shot in America? Or do I go to countries that I don't speak their languages and then they're just gonna look at me like some fucking idiot that doesn't speak any other language? At least I'm not gonna get shot. I think we have to take it. It's free. It looks good. The pastry is free. It looks good and it's free. As long as you don't go to France, it'll be fine. I have to go to France. We got French viewers. I have to go to France. America, you gotta have 5 years social media proof. I don't understand what does that mean? Lulu is gonna be a menace. Not only Lulu, but Zach is there. I think Zach is gonna pull some moves on me, and Fab's just gonna have to deal with it. He's gonna go, oh, mon ami, you want to take a look at my baguette? And I'm gonna go, Zach, you don't even sound like that, bro. Yeah, I want to take a look at your baguette. Let me get rid of my wife for a bit. If you do not go to France, you should be okay with English. Does France speak like the least English? You just have to go to countries with chat, and then you get free translators. I get Hellfire as my translator. That's pretty based. Hell is going to be my translator. It'd be nice. Chat, one day when I'm about fucking 6 of 60 of 90. Chat, we can't get a perfect anymore. Chat, one day I'm gonna be a giga millionaire, okay? I'm gonna be a giga millionaire. Jeff Bezos is gonna ask me for money. And then I'm gonna come and see everyone. Paprika fries? Wait, Fab, didn't you say that the English can't handle a pinch of paprika? That's way too spicy for the Brits. No one has a passport to be able to go. Americans live in America, bro. They live in the greatest country on earth. Hell yeah, brother. This does not win. You're wrong. Chloe, I hate to say it, but sometimes you're wrong. The Pool Curry Hurst. Salted fries, sliced German bacon frank, currywurst drizzle, and jalapenos. Or we got the fish and chips with mushy peas. That looks really good. £10 though. That looks really good. Honestly, these fish bites and chips looks really good. I don't like chips with skin on them though. And not only for that, but this looks really good too. And Grimsby know their sausages. But Man City know their mushy peas. Dude, I hate this, bro. Man City know their mushy peas and fucking fish and chips. That's fair. I really didn't. I just did not like the mushy peas. They were like kind of grey. They were kind of grey. The tacos. What tacos? Nobody asked your opinion, Unk. Bro. Yo, what do you think? Maha, what do you think? I've become a professional, I've become a Counter-Strike streamer. Maha is probably the only person in chat that watches Counter-Strike streamers. And the only Counter-Strike streamer Maha watches is fucking Owner Pixel, for sure. Bro's got that zero brain rot. I don't like the mash. It looks cooked. It has a sticker on it? I know, I really don't like the sticker. It's weird, bro. It's weird. Chips, chicken, chip shop curry sauce. Oh, we got the unidentified food. We're at the cricket today. What do you mean unidentified, bro? Getting a passport over there is like a 15-step process, 50 payments, and you might get shafted by the post office and need to go through it all again. The fuck did I do, Unk? Oh, you Unk, me Unk. Is Owner even considered a Counter-Strike streamer? He's a gambling streamer. What is that? Brother! He's a gambling streamer. Dude, it looks like an alien. Definitely playing CS. Left is strong. Left is very strong. This thing looks like an alien, bro. I'm pretty sure this thing was once, like, walking around with 8 limbs. They did put work into it, but it's freaking me out. I also don't like this. And I also don't like it. It's called Clob. And I trust hell. He knows his sausage. Oh, fries. Beats this pizza every day of the week. £6.50 though. Do you think Grimsby does good fries? Chloe, because you've been everywhere, do you think Grimsby does good fries? I'm a sort of sausage connoisseur. I believe it. It's a very small bun for a very large sausage. The bun is supplementary to the sausage. It's not a pizza. It's very sad. Like, this is Italy, bro. Yeah, this is Italy. We've seen this one before. All the cheese is in the center. That's an insult to Italy, bro. It's actually an insult. Fried apple pancake with vanilla. Hey. Go back to making sausages. No, none of this fried apple pancake at the game. Mon Chen Gladbach. You gotta add the Bach. Brisket mac and cheese. Very expensive. Or the average bomber box. I don't like the term bomber box, dude. The brisket looks really good. I don't know what's going on here, though. What's going on here? Just a lot of sauce? You think the bomber box? Everyone else is saying the brisket. I think the brisket's the right call. Alright. I gotta listen to Ash more often. Chat, we were all wrong. Chat, we were all wrong. Crazy. Honey chili chicken with curry sauce chips. Oh, we got the pizza donut from Germany. However, this would absolutely slap. And last but not least, Yorkshire pudding filled with sausages and stuffing with a pot of gravy. We got the pork rib burger, but we got the pot of gravy and the Yorkshire pudding. What is that burger? It's an attempt. Notts County made an attempt. 2 things. I've lost 5 pounds and I've never left Cornwall. Oh, wait, I missed Bonnie. Bonnie, I didn't hear it. In my defense, I didn't hear it. And I apologize, Bonnie. Thank you for the 30 bits, by the way. And you know what? I'm going to give you an extra. As for my G, that has to win. It's not bad, actually. That's kind of crazy. Missed Bonnie a couple of times. No, I missed the 30 bits. I haven't missed Bonnie at all. What do you mean I missed Bonnie? Bonnie said, and I quote, don't go to France if you only know English. I believe it. Something to the tune of that. All right, we're going to do one Super Scrandle. This one is a little bit gambly, though. Just forewarning. Forewarning. How you doing, Donette? Bonnie didn't lick chat. Bonnie licked chat in spirit. One more. This is the last one. This is Super Scrandle. This is different. This isn't regular Scrandle, so I didn't lie. We did only one more regular Scrandle. Now we're doing a Super Scrandle. We're taking this for 60% every day. Dono won me 15 times today. He doesn't like me anymore. He only likes Lulu. I did Dono walled you once. I've been reading your nonsense about kabooming in my fucking bomber box and eating uranium what was it? Uranium I don't remember. Uranium something. Whatever it was at the time. The mini pizza beats a pickle pork. Yeah, the death caps, thank you. Oh fuck. Wait, that's tough. No, it's not. That's not tough, is it? Sugar pasty. The sugar pastry beats the 19-pound. This is a good looking pizza. I gotta be honest. I like this pizza. Did you read the message about my mother? Wait. I don't want to look at it first. I did, but I don't remember. I'm gonna look at it, and then I'm gonna tell you if I read it. My mom enjoys you. Oh, yeah. My mom was watching you with me playing Scrandle, but she did not have the sound. Yeah, I did. I actually did read that. I don't know if she's still watching, but... Hi, Lou Ray's mom. We have to take this. Back on the desk. Had to empty the dog. I see we are getting hungry. Fab's making food of some description. Chat. It's the loaded chips, right? This hot dog's an insult. It's the loaded chips. We go all in. Did you tell Fab to hydrate? She's busy cooking. She'll do that hydrate when she gets back. What is the yellow sauce? Nacho cheese sauce. You got cheese, and it's actually kind of melted, and cheese sauce. Can't go with my mom. Should have showed her this clip. Oh, I didn't stretch again, dude. Dude, I'm not young enough to do that anymore. All my arms are too small and I can't stretch that far. That's what I'll go with. I'm going all in on the loaded fries, bro. It's vegan, so it'll be sticks, stones, and leaves, as per usual. Good point. This wins. Sausage is nice, but this wins. They just check sausage. This is the cursed round. There's an evil round every like 5 rounds. Bro walks around looking like a Roblox character to pretend he's wide. What do you mean I'm not wide? Have you seen my muscles? Oh, she did make burritos. Nice. That was a good call. That was a good call, chat. We got the Korean fried chicken, waffle fries, and a pint for £29. Fuck. Pork, rice, beans, eggs, onion, cooked with garlic, tomatoes, bell peppers. £29. I'm having breakfast pizza for breakfast. If you talk about pizza one more time, Ashley, I'm gonna get Craig to fart in your face, pants off, while you're asleep. I will, and he'll do it. I'll pay him. I'll send him dick pics or something. That's a nice chili dog. Babs buying Cole's apple pie. You can use the rest I sent for pizza. You know what? It'd be enough too. Has to be the dog. The pizza is so good. Chat, am I going all in on the dog? Be honest. Am I going all in on the dog? Yeah, I am. I don't like how dirty this bun is. I like the bun. I don't like the grime. Honestly, do I like the pizza dog? Do you guys like the pizza dog, chat? Pizza dog is bag with more yellow sauce. All in on bacon burger. I like the pizza dog though. It looks good, not pizza though. No, it's not pizza, but it's supposed to give you a little bit of a feel. I don't like how I don't like this. I really don't like this. At least the cheese is melted. I'm not going crazy. Imagine mustard on a pizza. That's a good point. But it's not exactly that. All right, now we're getting difficult. Dude, what is Stuttgart fucking cooking? Yo, get them out the kitchen, bro. What is this? Bro, I got a fucking brick. We got a square meat again, hell. Holy shit, we got fucking square meat, dude. This is a delicacy. This is a Stuttgartian delicacy. Mushy peas might win this. I really don't know. I really don't know. This might be too much mushy peas. I got garlic bread. Oh, why are you hurting me? I'm going on a 40 for this mushy peas. I don't know if the square meat is. Oh no, the square meat wins. Is it crazy to say I want to try the brick of meat? I'm sure it was tasty. Maybe. It looked like it could be dry. It looked like it could just be like plastic. So we've got chicken and rice tray, chat. This is a lot. This is a big meal. And we're comparing that to like a samosa or something. Or like some sort of pie. It might be a pie and chips because this is definitely England. Yeah, they didn't look good. I agree, Chloe. How you doing, Kez? What's going on, dude? Chat, I think I'm going to go all in to make back what we lost just now. Oh, now we're getting difficult. Oh, now we're getting difficult. Qatar is charging £5.60 for this? Don't you have enough money? Don't you have enough, Qatar? You need more. What's the red stuff on the wrapper? Sauce. That's tough. Chat, what do you think? This is only a difficulty of 72%. This shouldn't be that tough. Common Qatari grid, I guess. It is a thick dog. That's fair. And this is kind of a sad... This is kind of sad. Cheeseburger is an overstatement. We'll go 60%. Alright. You guys are cooking. You guys are cooking. All steak pie or 7-pound hot dog? At Sydney. This is Sydney. It's not possible that wins. It's not possible. Well, this is an 88%er. Chad, this is an 88%er, which means it's going to be very close. Chopped fried chicken with rice, £1.70 in Malaysia. I feel like this has so much flavor. This is a nice looking cheeseburger and chips. A little bit of grease here. This makes me a little bit uncomfortable. This is nice looking. This is value. Australian food always looks bad. Trust me, guys. We do better than that. I'm going to use a pint and we're going to go pint of time. Skip this round and move to the next round without playing. Double the payout from this round. Reveal the rating. We're going to do pint of gold. Yeah, I think the value there was the big W. Oh, we don't get the pint that gives us decreased difficulty. Alcohol even in Scrandal mechanics. Nah, yeah, they're cooking with this one, but the problem is this one's very they've gamified gambling. Isn't the greatest. They could have just charged 1 cent more for this cheeseburger and waffle fries. Brentford wins this. I think so too. Roast potato and beef gravy, while it's nice. Waffle fries, cheeseburger, coleslaw, salad. You can't lose that, right? This is a difficulty of 94%, which means this is really close. But I do think this wins. This looks like a nice bun. How we doing, Dolos? What's going on, big boy? And Dr. Wivington, I don't know if I said hello when you said hello. And we got red sauce and brown sauce. Potatoes look a little old to me. They've definitely been fried and then kept in a heat lamp. I will say that. I'm going to go all in. A little wrinkly. 2 pints. So if we don't escape now, we don't get our points, chat. Chicken, chips with cheese sticks and a vodka mule. Dude, this is hard. Difficulty of 104%. This must be so close. It's the evil Scran. It's £28 though. Hell, it's £28. %. One-off handout of Bovril iced lolly. It's a beef ice lolly. Oh, we got the pizza slice for £3.50. That's a pretty big pizza slice. Yeah, that would have been fucking stupidly expensive. Free for the win. It's Bovril. It's beef stock. For chat that doesn't know, obviously Chloe knows. Because Chloe's fucking British, mate. But Bovril is just beef stock. So this is just a lolly of beef stock. Free for the win. You'd have to pay me. Exactly. I'm going all in. Your journey has entered in failure. You have been turned into Scran. And out of the eater came something to eat. And out of the strong came something sweet. You win some. I fucking pressed escape. That's alright. It did like 50, I think. Betrayed by pizza. I lost to Bovril, dude. What is shit? What is that? Alright, so Gravionian, what's going on? And Shuddy, how you doing? Hey, take watch out. Just wondering why so many people are switching to Prism Launcher lately. Honestly, I don't know. Honestly, Gravionian, Don't get caught up in the fucking Prism nonsense. You don't really need Prism. The only reason that you switch to Prism is because you like to keep your launcher open when you play a game. If you close your launcher once you've launched Minecraft, just play CurseForge. It just makes things like life easier. Multi-MC for life. Honestly, it really they're all the same. Does can you browse? How's the browsing on all of those for different mod packs? The launchers are all the same shit, exactly. It looks the same as Prism, Multi-MC. Bro, they're all the same shit. They all house fucking Minecraft mod packs and like let you launch on mod packs. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Browsing on Prism's pretty good. AT launcher's been pretty good. Multi-MC is basically the same as Prism. You click add instance, go to CurseForge tab, search the name and install. Yeah, but there's a little bit more setup for that, isn't there? I don't know. I use Multi-MC for specific packs, like packs that I just like download the zips of. But if I'm searching for shit, I'm just gonna search on CurseForge. CurseForge is arguably the best because people don't need to take a couple of steps to look at packs. But for performance, it's terrible for performance. But I don't think that matters. For CurseForge, you can only download from Curse. That's really not a problem. There's so few mods that exist only on See, here's the thing. There's so few mods that only exist on mod packs that only exist on Multi-MC. Modrent. That's not a problem. That's really not a problem. And I don't think you're gonna see FTB packs on like Modrent. Like everything is on CurseForge. And if it's not on CurseForge, you can export actual mods themselves. And with how cringe, all right. So there's been a lot of Minecraft mod malware distributions. It's happened on CurseForge. It's happened on Modrent. Modrent is a lot easier to get approved, which to me is a security risk. More so than like CurseForge seems like they stepped up how they approve things, you know what I mean? So like any time that like something's exclusively a Modrent pack, I don't really care. I prefer it from CurseForge. Overwolf is the worst program. Just close your launcher when you launch your game and then Overwolf doesn't exist. The Modrent reward system Fiesta is cursed. Yeah, okay. I mean, it'd be hard to compete with CurseForge, right? A very established company. Some mods are blacklisted from alt launchers because of monies. You need to manually download them, but there is a button that does it for you. Yeah, but like you could just have it from CurseForge and then not press the button. Not have to set anything else up, and you don't need anything but CurseForge, and you close it. And if you mod any other game, you probably have CurseForge already for like other... You probably have Overwolf, sorry, for other games. You can't really complain about Overwolf existing. Curse supported a certain side in a conflict, so that's why I ask. Gravionian, I'm going to be honest. Once you start looking up the amount of companies that support Israel, you're going to cut a lot out of your life. And that's fine, and that's fair. I agree. I agree if that's a stance you want to take. But if you're only doing it because it's supporting a certain side and you're very diehard on that stance, you're going to be cutting out a lot of things. And I hope you understand how many things you're going to be cutting out. You're going to have to go look at a website that shows how many things sponsor Israel, because it's a lot. It's a crazy amount. You're going to cut out so much. Maybe it's good to cut out easy ones. Sure, but I don't think Modrent is necessarily a powerhouse that's supporting Israel. I genuinely don't think so. I don't think that's real. And also, if you're downloading from Modrint or whatever, sorry, Multi-MC or Prism, and you're downloading from CurseForge, you're still supporting them by downloading from it on a third-party thing. So, no. Like, if you want to cut out CurseForge entirely, you cannot play any mod pack that is on CurseForge, which means your options are very limited. Your options are crazy limited. And FTB packs are also Curse, right? I'm pretty sure FTB is now owned by Curse. So you're cutting out every FTB pack. You're cutting out probably all the mods packs. You're cutting out probably 90% of mod packs that exist. I don't care about that conflict that much to cut stuff out. There, you've already answered your own question. Don't worry about the conflict in terms of cutting things out. I agree with the idea of, like, if you want to take that stance and cut things out, the real base thing is to not pick and choose what is convenient for you. You know what I mean? It's not, oh, it's convenient for me. Oh, but I can't get rid of Pepsi, bro. I only drink Pepsi. I can't get rid of Pepsi. Oh, I can't get rid of fucking Kraft mac and cheese. Or dude, like, people have some fucking copium when they do that shit. You know what I mean? When your only hardware you got cooked by a rootkit you got from a malicious mod or conflict in the world becomes quickly second priority. Exactly. Why are we boycotting CurseForge? No one here is boycotting CurseForge. I'm gonna be honest. Anyone that downloads any Minecraft mod pack, even if it's on Prism or Multi-MC, they're directly supporting Israel. If they're gonna be like that crazy about it, they're directly supporting Israel. But so many other things in your life go to supporting Israel that you getting, like, think about this, chat. How much are they getting out of you from playing a Minecraft mod pack? Not much. Not much. You're probably consuming foods and drinks that support 10 times. Genuinely. Income-wise. I heard 9 Minecraft has a lot of mods too. Oh, God. I am boycotting CurseForge launcher for the spyware aspect. Do you have Linux? Are you on Linux dollars? No, you're on Windows. Curious. I too prefer my spyware to be directly at the operating system level. Chat. There's a lot of you have Windows, Linux, and Mac. So yes, your main computer is probably Linux. All the mods you use are on CurseForge anyway, so it's still supporting. Not if they all came from if they all came from Modrint and you download it and they're all from Modrint, right? Then you can say you are likely not supporting Israel. But there are good people in Israel that don't want to be tied to the conflict. There are bad people in Israel. You know? I think it's crazy to assume that everything is like some heinous scheme. And just because William Gates tries to spy on me doesn't mean it's a free-for-all for everybody else. It's an interesting idea, Dolos. It's an interesting idea, brother. Alright. Now, we can lock in, chat. We can lock in. It's easy for people to generalize and be like, comes from that country, you're a bad person. Yeah, exactly. I think there's probably a lot of people that just are born in Israel. You know? What can you do? You know? There were a lot of people born in Germany. And what could they do? You know what I'm saying? It's like You can't do anything at the time. Resist the government and go to jail for 40 years. Exactly. Not all Americans voted for Trump. Yeah, it's everywhere. This is not like unique to any specific country. And there's bad shit happening all around the world. There's terrible shit happening all around the world. Like you've got Somalia at the moment in like the worst time of their current fucking civil war that they've had. Tens of thousands literally slaughtered in like days. Like the kill per hour versus Israel Palestine is like off the charts. No one's super fucking looking out for Somalia, but I knew people in my high school, good friends, that had to escape Somalia because they were literally child soldiers. They could do nothing. There was this one motherfucker built like a brick shithouse. And you knew, like, he didn't talk about it in depth, but he went through some fucking heinous shit. He was like 15 years old. Muscles like fucking Hulk Hogan or something, you know what I mean? And these people, if they can escape, they get to live a fucking a much better life, right? But there's a whole bunch of countries that are going through very, very dog shit situations. It's all fucked. It is all fucked. I trust Microsoft more about not selling my data to random data brokers because they have a legit presence in the EU than I trust any non-EU Minecrafty company. It's fair, but also at the same time, it just doesn't matter, dollars. It doesn't matter. Everyone's got your data. How you doing, Schmeiss? You know, I feel like we should be greatly concerned. Sayreth is helping with the 121 port of Great Modern, which can only mean one thing. Stoneblock 4 Gregified. Hey, I hope they put out a 121 soon. Nobody boycotted the US when they went into Afghanistan or Iraq and fucked around with the Iraq-Iran war. I think it's probably different than that, bro. Very different than that. It's very different than that. But at the same time, it's like just as complex. The whole Israel-Palestine thing, it's a complex thing. It's complex. If it wasn't, the world would be doing something about it. But it is genuinely too complex for countries to just do something. You know? More people died in those US conflicts, yeah, but you can't compare outright like that sort of metric outright. You can't compare it. It's definitely a factor to look at, but I don't think it's directly comparable. I feel bad for a lot of these in Europe, and people get mad at ICE and stuff. In America, the small towns getting overwhelmed with immigrants, that's not a bad thing. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. It just depends on how everything is done, to be honest. Australia is very multicultural. Australia is incredibly multicultural. I'm not Australian. I'm German, Portuguese, and Lebanese. I was born here. My mum was born here. My dad wasn't. But like, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of I look at Australia and I think about the potential for how much could be how much of Australia could be utilized if it were done right. I should sleep out this. I can't. Went into US had 9/11, went into Afghanistan, Israel had 10-7, went into Gaza. How's that much different? I don't think they've just went into Gaza. I don't think they've just went into Gaza at this point. I think they've always been... There's always been conflict, and there's always been deaths on both sides. Also political consequences. Oh yeah, for sure. Any of fingers in pies is not comparable. It's why Ukraine, Russia is also fucking terrible. Yeah. It's a really hard one. It's so unbelievably tough. And you can look at it. I'm supposed to be doing things. You can look at it and know in your heart that we could be doing better. But doing better is not as just as simple as doing better. Yeah, they went into Gaza for 75 years. Yeah. There's a lot of bad things that have been happening in the entire world that deserve kind of as much attention as Israel Palestine, in my opinion. You've got human rights issues in China. You got fucking obviously human rights issues in North Korea. You get human rights issues in Russia. You've got like just outright mass slaughtering in Africa. Like, you've got human rights issues in like some Middle Eastern countries, like actual slavery. It's really tough. It's really tough. Life ain't easy. Life ain't easy. And it's a lot harder to just do something about. Okay, I think we're out of nitrogen. It's kind of really tough. Not that Afghanistan was a calm nation before that. Yeah. It's tough. It's really tough. It is not a simple experience that is going on in the world. Life ain't that easy. Let's start. Chat, we're starting. Wait, this is big. Sorry, we yapped. We yapped. Let me lock in for a minute. Let me lock in, chat. I want to get a couple patent providers. Like, as quickly as possible. What about who's suffering the most? That leads people to take it out with each other as a dog whistle. There's a lot of people suffering, and I think a lot of places deserve help, to be honest. I don't think necessarily that only where's my rubber? I don't think necessarily only Palestine is deserving of help at the moment. I think a lot of places are deserving of like actual serious help. Palestine happens to be one of them, but there's a lot of places that deserve a lot of help. Can I get LV circuits, diodes, copper wire, circuit diode? You bastard! Annealed copper silicon wafer. Hydrate fab. We're starting on a lighter subject. Bigfoot just did the cutest thing. He wanted to lay in his bed on the floor, so he wanted to lay in his bed on the floor, so he pushed it up and curled up on it, even though it was upside down. Go to Bigfoot. People are so willing to help the strangers and not people next door. I would say that people next door probably don't have it anywhere near as bad. These are like pure, genuine human rights violations. These are genuine human rights violations. Some people do need some serious help in the world. genuinely, it's baffling to me how we don't just like come together as a planet and just turbo invade North Korea. You know what I mean? How good are their nuclear bombs anyway? At this point, do we even have any certainty that one of these things is gonna work, bro? They're firing nuclear missiles. They're testing nuclear missiles that they've had for like 30 years, acting like they're brand new. They're not. Bro, they're gonna launch one of these missiles and it's gonna blow up in fucking their airspace. Bro, like, actually. Like, let's just start with the people who are literally, like, they can't get a fucking haircut. If they speak out of line, they just die. If they open Google, they just die. You know what I mean? Like, let's just... Chat. Let's just come together. Where is my circuit assembler? Let's just come together and let's just go fucking... knock on Kim Jong-un's fucking door and say enough is enough, buddy. Enough is enough. It's time. Your reign... Oh, I forgot my circuit. Your reign of tyranny is over, good sir. Your family... Dude, your family's reign. Dude, it's... Anyway. What do I need? Resin. This bad boy. No, phenol. They're in bed with the US? No, I think the US is more likely, not exactly in bed. The US is just saving face on a war that they don't want to happen to their people. Here's the thing. No country wants, a war that their people might suffer, casualties in. Whereas... What am I missing? Oh, liquid tin. They don't care about the North Koreans stuck in North Korea. It's as simple as that. Liquid tin. It's literally as simple as that. It's no simpler than that's their problem. You feel? When the possibility is nuclear actual nuclear war, it is what it is. You know? I'll eat all their bombs. Thank you, Lou-Ray. Thank you, bro. Wait. Oh, wait, we're good. Is this my first? My first pattern provider. Did you look at Orion's belt? It's too cloudy, bro. Dude, I don't go outside. What are you talking about? Did I look at Orion? Yeah, of course I did, bro. I went outside. Are you smoking? Bro's high. Alright, so I'm thinking we need to move this. Oh, how do we move this? Technically, GregTech 121 is a thing, but all the wires are invisible. Well, that's not very helpful. Let's get ourselves a, item vault. Let's go place this down. Yeah, I mean, bruh, it's literally the same shit. You know what I mean? Oh, wow, pretty colors, bruh. I gotta check that shit out on Google, man. Fuck off. Fuck off with your fucking astronomy, dude. Hey, hey, hey! That's not that big. I'm gonna need some barrels. Hi, Fly Pig. Alright, here we go. Should we put that on the ground floor or should we put that on the... I went on my Grecta project EPAC to see if it still works. Remembered why I saw it. My chest was full of invisible red alloy. Unlucky. Wait, did we just listen to Dolos and just make drives? Do we have untyped? Guys, is that untyped cells? What's it called? Things? I don't think we have untyped cells. So, unfortunately, I probably would be making too many of these. How many of they're kind of annoying. No, we're gonna use this for now. I understand it's a bad idea. It's giga cringe, but... it is what it is. How many unstackables have you got in this pack? It's great tech, bro. Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Yeah, so not a lot. Nah, I'm not doing that. Oh. We need a converter, right? Can we turn this the other way? Yes, cool. Yes, very cool and very pog. Just make 40 64k cells. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Dolos, there comes a time in every man's life where he needs to shut the hell up. Yours is right about now, bro. So how do you work? Can we just do it the other way? It doesn't... oh, use a soft mallet to change. Converting EU in to output of FE. Okay. Very, very cool. Very cool. So that should be converting EU. Cool. And then we'll put our energy acceptor right here. Energy is offline. Oh, do I have to spin you the other way? Chat, this fucking pickup thing is pissing me off. Power goes in, power goes out. Thank you, bro. There we go. Yeah, so it's not like the converters where if you like click it, or the transformers, it's a little bit different. Okay, so we now have at least one pattern provider. And then... we have channels. I enabled channels, didn't I? I actually enabled channels, chat. Is that insanity? Do we want to put power under the ground? Sorry, cables under the ground, or do we want to put cables above the ground? I'm a fucking idiot, bro. I'm a fucking idiot, bro. Yeah, no more easy hard mode. Yeah, I like channels. Honestly, I genuinely like channels. Channels are good. Channels are very nice. I think channels should be Default. Wait, you're not supposed to go there. We need to get more Fluix cables. It's Fluix dust and fibers. Hard mode MONIFACTORY equals normal mode Greg Tech. Shut up, bro. Normal mode Greg Tech, you don't forced into fucking peaceful. We need more Fluix dust. Whatever. Fuck it. There goes my crowbar. Channels are quite fun and I'm a converted infinite channel mode enjoyer. I think infinite channel mode's just kind of like... You're just missing out. I'm gonna be honest. You're just missing out. You gotta place normal torches in normal Greg Tech. No, you go to your fucking... Don't lie to me, bro. You go to your cringe ass fucking void dimension like every other Greg Tech player, and you play in your cringe ass void dimension that has no mobs. It's permanent data. Don't try to fucking high road me, pal. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, you. Don't give me that shit. Yeah, you. I'm not a big fan of the... I think it's... It is missing a little bit of something. But I guess it is what you want from... like an actually factory kind of experience, right? That's not you. Must have been a different hubris then. My bad. Must have been a different hubris then. Could have been my own, I guess. Weird. Weird, bro. I don't like him. I don't like him. Given the option, I prefer everything in the overworld. I do think it simplifies the survival aspect of Minecraft, which I very much like. Obviously, like there's no trying to lie to ourselves here. You guys know I like my survival. Otherwise, I wouldn't like Terraformacraft as much as I do. But like, it is what it is, right? Nothing is better than locking the void dimension behind blood magic in 120.1. You sound deranged. I always attempt to cobble platform. See, I don't know. I like the idea of being in the world, you know? I like the idea. You know what? I'm gonna put a couple of items on the floor. Even in Greg Tech, I had factories. StarTech and Void and Normal Factory. I mean, StarTech, obviously, you're gonna be in the Void. You're in a skyblock, but I am deranged, but it's my pack, so people can piss off. Exactly. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I didn't know 120.1 was really all... Oh no, 120.1 is where the last of blood magic is actually cooked, isn't it? And even then, it's like kind of barely cooked, is it not? I thought it was kind of locked because Way of Time has taken like a little bit of a Way of Time away, if you know what I'm saying. I have no I have no motivation to study. I can't piss anymore. What? What? I don't think you have to have motivation to study to be able to piss. I do like the couple zone platformers. They're at least judgmental about my base. They are the least judgmental. Oh, wait. Cobblestone platformer. Are you sure you don't want to take that? You don't want to take that sentiment back? Because I'm a cobblestone platform enjoyer, and I'm very judgmental of your base at the moment. 120.1 is a final version for a lot of mods currently, and Stormcraft 7 is releasing for 121 initially, so I'm sticking with it for now. That's fair. I don't know, I don't like the idea of playing, the only reason people are sticking with it at the moment is because upgrading to 121 basically necessitates upgrading, what's it called, to Neoforge. Like, you're not upgrading to Forge 120.1, 121. No one is. It's just Neoforge now, right? Yeah, exactly. It's the update gate. Once it's done, once people are on there, it will be smooth sailing again. In terms of modded Minecraft, I do hate that, like, 120.1 is where packs are being released for. I really hate it. Like, I wish 121 was more more the speed of everyone, you know what I mean? Holy shit, wait, I have a lot of items. Why don't you use your backpack? Why don't you shut the hell, bloody hell up? Surely I'll get AS done at some point. Hey, brother, take your time. You know, take your time and make sure the passion is there. You know what I mean? Genuinely, you work on it at your own pace so you can have the most passion. Like, genuinely, I think that's what matters. Perfection takes time. Yeah, genuinely. You happen to sell time. Wait, you can't build like that? That's crazy. We're moving our base over to the factory. Chat, what do you think of my block choice? It's a nice block, right? The floor. A good looking block, dude. Blu-ray, I think he wants to train his thin, noodly legs, and that's why he refuses noodly. Bro, I'm jacked. I'm jacked. What are you talking about? Serenio, stop talking shit, pal. I'm jacked. How you doing today? I've been a good boy? You just nodded. Yeah, I've been a good boy. W. I was really trying to get on the naughty list though. I heard people on the naughty list get spanked. Wooga, what the fuck? How am I? I'm doing well. Serrania, I'm doing really well. I got new mouse gates for my mouse yesterday. So now they're solid again. I played Counter-Strike and I had a fantastic day. You know what's funny? I think this happened last time I put my skates on. They always have this really, really, really thin in like almost invisible fucking plastic over the top of the skates. And like the thing is, they're skates, right? In a plastic like container, in like a plastic bag. So like they have plastic on the skates that are already in the plastic. And I was playing, and then I just see like a little bit of a plastic film on my mouse pad. I was like, what the fuck? And then I realized mid-train game that I still had plastic on half my feet. And I took them all off and I started fragging out. It was good. Good games. It was fun. Did I forget to empty my backpack? Is that what it was? Don't talk about it. Bro, we got some fucking burrito enjoyers, bro. Compliments to the chef. There goes my axe. I already used that line this morning. Doesn't mean I didn't mean it then and now. Not allowed to give my compliments. Bro, I'm sick of this shit, bro. Got a man compliment his wife, dude. Kind of man compliment his wife? Bro. Unbelievable. While she full well objectifies me and stares at my fucking like my cocker, dude. That's unreal, dude. Am I just an object to you? Women, man. Fucked up. That was pretty painless. I'm gonna need this. And filter, I'm gonna need that. Don't do that. Vegetarian, but still want a piece of that meat. What the? You're not vegetarian, Lou, right? Shut up, bro. You're French. You eat escargots. Don't lie to me. Oui. Ooh la la. Fabbies. Oh, ah. Good point. Smithy, I also didn't say hello to you. How you doing today, Smithy? Who is S? And why are the French eating their cargo? Sacre bleu! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You got a cat. Cat. I was thinking of branching out. Guys, I was thinking of branching out. How do you think a pair of cat ears would look on me? Meow. Oh! What the fuck? Why she had that already? Why did she have that already, bro? What a freak. And I'm the freak, bro. Arranged. Fab's fantasy coming to life. Bro, all she had to do was ask, man. I would have happily obliged. We'll leave this here for now. Okay. Oh, we need a pattern encoding terminal? You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Engineering. Have we got any printers? What did I just type? Engineering press. What am I typing, bro? I also need to get my inscriber out of here. I need to get a diamond. And then I need to get circuits of some description. What were they called, chat? Microprocessors? No, they're not microprocessors. They're some sort of processor? No, they're, these things. Integrated circuits. Is that my last one? Well, that's a shame. You know what? We'll just put you right there. That is a good little pog champ. I've always fantasized about marrying a cat. You can't joke about that. You love cats. You can't joke about that. Eating only vegetables and escargot would make you a pescatarian. Last I checked, snails aren't a fish. Are you sure? Bruh, not like that. Alright, buddy. Mmm! Mmm! Freaky out French, dude. I did not know that counts. Yeah, under the label of seafood due to being a mollusk. Huh. Honestly, that is... What? Why? What is that, bro? So we're gonna have to make some of these. We need diodes, resistors, RAM, or IC, resin. Resistors. We're gonna need more resistors soon. We need copper and steel. Bro, that's crazy. What is that? Chat, what am I missing? Oh, the IC. Oh, that's 10. Bro, that's crazy to me. Why is it gated behind why is it gated behind that? To me, that's kind of a little bit wacky, bro. Is that not wacky, hubrisy? Why is autocrafting gated behind HV and not just gated behind it being kind of annoying to set up? Oh no, I don't ever value autocrafting to be gated any further than AE2 is gated. It should be a personal choice to suffer. We want you to set up passives and not autocraft. Well, that's fucking dog shit. I got places to be, I got people to see, hubrisy. I got places to be, I got people to see. We need silver, gold, or electrum? Gold. silver. Gold. And one last but not least. That's it. Probably won't fail, but I need to do well to get the master I want. Let's go, dude. You'll do well. Luray, if Fab doesn't believe in you, I believe in you. Fab's a fucking hater. This is a HV assembler. We are not doing that yet. We could do that, actually. Copper and charcoal and the glue. Goes to be just posted this about it and doesn't know whether to dev in 120.1, keep going, or buy the bullet and work on porting Frontiers to 121 for the next decade. Kinda too real. Kinda too real, bro. I don't hate the devil, he's just misunderstood. That's deep, Fab. That's deep, bro. There's a IC, that's RAM, that's transistors, that's Electrum, that's annealed. Electrum. Do we have everything? I don't feel like I'm missing something. Other transistors. It's all gossip from God. Fucking guy lives for the drama. Dude, chat, look at the colors. Brother, do something to distinguish the two, bro. Do something. Wait, I have enough of one. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to develop on 121 and buy the bullet. Because that's where everything's going to be updating for. The amount of extra work that you'd have to do to develop and like port mods backwards, probably not worth it. Meanwhile, Greg Tech New Horizons. We don't have a better wire mill. We're going to have to use our basic one. The devil is just bullied by God. Bro, it's really just misunderstood. That's tragic, dude. That's tough. I get that. I'm misunderstood. I'm misunderstood, man. Bro, I think I play Minecraft, but I'm actually like a Counter-Strike player. What the? Polyethylene. Number one. Ethylene, oxygen, and sulfuric we can get rid of. Well, I got two different drums of fucking diluted sulfuric, chat. What? Get out of here, Val. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna yoink up this juicer, put this juicer in here. We're gonna set it to number 1. And then we're gonna put the oxygen in there, and we're gonna hope that makes polyethylene. I don't have another chem reactor at the moment, so. Nice point you got there, but did you consider Greg Tech New Horizons? What's really holding them back? Oh, Stormcraft. Greg Tech versions. Like, what are they actually held back by? In all honesty, is it just Stormcraft that's like the real one? I don't like the like, what mods though? By the team? No. Like, if they were to downright just say, let's do it. What is it? Ton of stuff that really matters. Oh, and the IO is that big. Where is my polyethylene? Liquid polyethylene. More oxygen, chat. More oxygen. Where is he? It's a giant undertaking. Oh no, I get that. I get that, but think about the undertaking that they're constantly doing to pull back Java, to pull back fucking like offhanding and stuff. Like everything that they're doing. And porting back Iris, Oculus. They're gonna port back the fucking the World High. Like, surely at a certain point they look at it and they go, fuck, we're porting back a lot of things. Yeah, wow. Who is gonna volunteer to port all that to the newer Minecraft and test it? The same guy that's doing it and testing it currently. Oh, wow to me. Sulfuric goes there. We're not using we're not using a lot of power, chat. So because we're not using a lot of power, we're not making a lot of diesel, and we're not making a lot of diesel, which means we're not yeah, we're not utilizing all the sulfuric we could be making. Environment is basically static. They're a more predictable setup. That makes sense. Do not write a second system just because the new stuff looks flashy and hit. Bro, when you're grabbing all the new stuff, it's not because it's flashy and hip. It's because it has genuine, like, reason. We should have everything now. I can get a fluid solidifier, which is over here, and all my things are here, I guess. Chat, where the fuck is my fluid solidifier? Where are all my my molds? They already have everything they could want. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I guess the only thing is having more like mass appeal, but I don't see the mass appeal working out in their favor because they are New Horizons. Like, the mass can't play that. Let's do that. Second system effect, a new term for you to learn, Mr. Streamer. A new pointless term for me to never use in my entire existence. Bro is cooking. There we go. We got patterns. We got patterns. We got patterns. We got patterns. Bang. There we go, baby. Yeah, that's fair. They're really not working with like being appealing to like the masses. In all honesty. Is that all my polyethylene? Ouch. That is all my polyethylene. Okay. I've never seen someone so interested, so happy for patterns, bro. That every single pattern that I can get is one less craft that I ever have to do. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? All right. Can we make another pattern provider? Certus, redstone, and quartz. If you want to appeal to the mass of modern players, then I'm sorry for you. Yeah, I mean, appealing to the mass of modern players is very probably like a fucking actually difficult task. Motherfuckers just playing like, what's Blu-ray playing at the moment? Roguelike Adventures and Dungeons or something? I'm blind in one eye right now. Ow. The mod pack for type is way too niche? I don't know if it's way too niche, bro. I don't know if it's necessarily way too niche. But the difficulty makes it niche. Yeah, the majority are insane. To be fair, the majority just wants to play like Tom's storage, have some cool weapons, kill some mobs, and then go play something else. Hi Zero, by the way. Bro, I'm full. Holy shit. Wait, Fab actually cooked with this. How am I full, chat? Stop eating then, fatty. Well, it tastes too good. That's your fault. Bro is size shaming me right now. What the fuck is that about? Kaz, can you ban Fab? This is fucking disgusting. Why am I being shamed? Don't you dare take her side, Cass. Don't even think about it. Think about what you're about to say. Think about what you're about to say. I know what you're about to say. Think about it. Do you enjoy being a moderator? Thank you, Hubris. I wish you were moderator right now. Why is she staring at me? I want to keep eating it. You just said it's a waste. You calling me fat. Go on then. Go on then. Mod me, I'll always take yes. I know you would. I know you would. That's my fucking G right there. Can we ban Fab? That would be honestly the best outcome. There was an uproar in Discord because they added Greg Tech to all the mods 9. But did they forcibly, like, did you have to play Greg Tech? I don't know. I wish more packs integrated Greg Tech. And enforced it. I do. But people ain't ready for that. People ain't ready for that. They're just not, and it's kind of sad. It was entirely optional. Bro, it's all, yeah, I know. I said what I said, and I didn't think about what I said, bro. It's as unchanged kitchen sink as it gets. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. I don't know, bro. I think, people are just scared what it means for them. And I think people are just scared of Greg Tech for no reason, bro. Genuinely, chat, if there's anything in this world that I think you should try once, it's Greg Tech. Try it. Honestly, just try it. In something that's like palatable. Honestly, I think StarTech was probably the most palatable Greg Tech I've experienced. I think we had a very chill time getting to where we got to. There was like good storage early because of Tom's. I hate to say it. And then auto crafting was pretty early too. Like it kind of let you play the game. It kind of let you play the game, and I respect it for that. Greg Star was a fun goal. But the pack is incredibly heavy. People cried about modern industrialization being part of all the mod star and all the mods 10, so they made it optional, then they deprecated and removed the custom machinery star alter stuff in favor of modern industrialization based machines, and made it so you need to do MI advanced upgrade to make the stars. So they basically just said, fuck you. Can I make one? I need IC chips, chat. What's holding me back? What's an IC chip? You're red. Tom's mentioned again, dude. All the mods is the tango of Greg Tech packs. What does that even mean? Bro, what does it even mean? It's about time they told the Brain Dead community to do something out of their comfort zone. I do think there's definitely, like, I wish there were a pack that people just knuckled under and just like fucking played like a proper Greg Tech experience. Incredibly heavy. Bro, I weigh like 70 kit. Bro! How am I catching strays? It's not even a stray, it's directed. Bro, there was no stray about that. Person mentioned a couple times that every time he does modern industrialization in some pack, the viewership for those episodes drops drastically. That's fucking wild. 1.5 meters. Chat, what's 1.5 meters? Is that 5'10"? Is that 5'11"? Chat, I'm 5'11" today. That's shorter than Fab. You're an idiot, bro. I'm not shorter than Fab. Dolos. You're 164. Dolos, you're dumb. I'm 180 something. Just Brain Dead Magic single blocks. It's pretty similar, bro. I'll be honest. It's pretty similar to Greg Tech. There's some like key differences, but like you ask like the regular person what's the difference, there's not much of a difference. There's not much of a difference. It's like Greg Tech Light. Judy, did you capitalize your letters? 180 something. Who are you kidding? Fab, come stand next to me. Because either they're gonna call you incredibly short. You'll be calling Fab like 4'5" or something. If you're calling me 150. No, you're gonna be calling Fab even smaller than that. How you doing, kitty? Just to see. I like it. But for some reason, the S looks also capitalized like it wasn't before. I'm getting like Mandela affected. No, they don't trust your measurements, bro. They're lying to you. I'm gonna do it. No, bro, because they don't listen to the fucking measuring tape. They don't care about the measuring tape. If I put you in the equation and say that if I'm taller than Fab by 6 inches, then you must be 6 inches shorter than me at whatever fucking bogus height they're giving me. You see what I'm saying? So I'm using you as a means to make them call me taller than I am. Chat, she's naked. She's not getting on camera. She's 5'4", I'm 5'10". 5'11" on a good day. 5'11" on a good day. I would love to remove the underscore. You couldn't remove the underscore. There's someone already named Scary Cutie. I can show them old pictures. It's not the same, Fab. It's not the same. They'll say it's fabricated. It's fucking... It's deep state, no crap. Bro, I'm upset. Nice ears, thank you. I got them at the ear store. How could you see my ears? How you doing today? What is happening, cutie? My ears keep falling off. Pissing me off, chat. I need the stuff for a fucking resin, IC, resistor. Diodes. Tin. And annealed copper, regular copper. Oh, not those ears. Oh. Brock, is this AI? I'm not actually real. I've never been here, chat. I'm not a fan of how modern industrialization does things, but I did finish a modern industrialization pack. Hey, honestly, it didn't seem too bad. I'll be honest, it was fine. Chat, where did that go? Oh, it went straight back into the system. Wait, I need another one. Means I need more diodes. Silicon. And the annealed copper. Just got home, ordered a pizza and buffalo dipped chicken pieces. Hell yeah. That sounds... What'd you get on your pizza? That sounds lovely. I'm gonna ban the P word, bro. I keep getting rage baited by the P word, chat. Stalker. Bro, I keep getting rage baited by it. It's crazy, bro. Man. Chicken and veggies. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We played a lot of Scramble, so I saw a lot of boner fucking pizzas today. Absolute boners. Not the good kind. Not the good kind, chat. Not the good kind. We need one of these. Hello? Oh yeah, good boy. We need one of those, and then two of the other juices. There's something climbing on my arm. It's not. It's a hallucination. He keeps getting P-baited. Pizza baited. You can't say P-baited. It sounds sussy. It sounds worse, honestly. P-baited. Sussed. Did I get any more of these juices? One of those, one of those. Fits you. What, sauce? Sauce? What's going on with my fucking hair today, dude? Oh, it's the fucking ears, bro. Fuck these ears, man. Get off my head. Stupid ass furry shit. What the hell? What the hell? Chat, I'm a fuzzy. What the? Oh, you're a fuzzy. Because you never pee when you need to. Pee bait. Okay. So she's just making up things now for the fun of it. Guys, I always go to the toilet when I need to, don't I? Oh my god, I need to make 2 more. All of this to do automation. Automated crafting. Is this weather? Diodes. Is this weather, chat? Why is bro asking Grok if this is AI? Rent-free, bro. Rent-free. Actually rent-free. That's crazy. Bro got stun locked by fucking Grok. And tempered glass. I think we just do that. Because that's very easy. We can just put glass in the juicer and then rejuice it. And by the juicer, I mean the arc furnace. We will waste an MV circuit, so we don't waste, I don't know why I put that in there. So we don't waste, just some random shit. There we go. It's happening, bro. It's happening, bro. It's happening. Look at this. I'm out of diodes again. I'm gonna, frankly put, crash the flip out. Can't be AI because he's automating. That doesn't make sense because AI could definitely... AI probably would have cooked up automation a lot sooner. I've kind of just been vibing on this playthrough. I'm gonna be real. I haven't been going full speed ahead, choo-choo kind of angle. Like, I played Stone Block faster than I played this in terms of, like, how much stuff I was doing. If that makes sense? Obviously, you're going to get further in a pack that's not Greg, but I'm talking about the amount of, like, effort that I put in, right? Does that make sense? AI would have built the base by now. I have a base. Checkmate. You're slow as shit compared to AI. You know what? I'm more handsome though, that's all that matters. Pretty true. Pretty true. Pretty true. Chat, I just kind of realized something. Do you guys remember the ads? Like, you wouldn't download a car. Do you reckon they thought back then that there was a chance that you're going to be downloading, like, girlfriends? They didn't. Otherwise, they would have told me I wouldn't download a girlfriend. They don't know shit about me, bro. What's going on? They don't know shit about me, bro. I'd be downloading a girlfriend right now if I could. Internet speed's too slow, though, Australia. Compared to a faceless and bodiless AI, you can be. But handsome in smartness, are you sure? Yes. Google AI suggests that if you've got toe fungus, that you should probably just seppuku. You know what I mean? If you tell me you got toe fungus, I'm not gonna say the only logical explanation is like game ending. So until AI doesn't randomly tell people to like fucking end themselves, yeah, I think I am smarter than AI. For the good of humanity. Yeah. I'm right. Bro, I downloaded Government on Futurama. Oh my god, Lucy Liu though. I would have done the same, bro. Fuck you talking about? Don't disrespect Lucy Liu, bro. See what happens. You get fucking Lucy Liu's name out your mouth. You judged AI based on Google's AI. When it said short people go to hell. Did it? Fab 07, bro. Quick, someone ask an AI if Tango is smarter. Bro, that's biased. That's biased. I would never tell you that I'm smarter than an AI, chat. I would. Because I can use... I can use this thing called, like, deductive reasoning. Bro, AI just regurgitates anything they see online. It's no worse. It's no better than a Twitter user, to be honest. Fuck, I'm good. Chat. Fuck, I'm good. The universe made me 6 foot. I want to be a 5'8" girly. Just fucking... crouch down a little bit. Just crouch down a little bit. You'll fool everyone. That's what I do. Chat, do I need silicon for anything? No. You can get turned in. Nobody's eyeballing that extra 2 inches. That's 4 inches. Who is smarter depends entirely on the context. AI on Google search is smarter at mathematical problem solving, information retrieval, processing countless documents in seconds, I'll give them that, or running complex AI-driven sales campaigns. Tango Frags is smarter in terms of human experience, physical dexterity. I am really good with my hips. That is true. Social nuance, probably not. And general common sense. Correct. General common sense. Something that AI doesn't have. The rest of it, the physical dexterity, hey, AI's seen me fuck for sure. Wait, that means they got cameras on me. Wait a minute. I have the Figure that one out, AI. See what I'm saying? AI literally can't figure out what just occurred. AI literally can't figure out what just occurred. And for that reason alone, neither can we. That's a you problem. That's a you problem. AI would have figured it out. AI would have figured it out. Did it even craft anything? It did. Wait, I auto-crafted something! That is the general answer to everyone being compared. That's fine. I'll take the general answer. They still admitted that... What did they admit? They can sell things to people better than I can. Not even true. Chat, have you guys heard the word? Well, everybody's heard about the word. Chat. You already know. You already know. Oh, well, a bird, but birds are... Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. But if I told you to get yourselves the new Bad Dragon triple XL fire breather or something, and said from genuine human experience, it provides an experience second to none, people would be going out buying the fire breather. Now, if AI told me to buy the fire breather, I'd consider AI a paid shill. Also, Tango is handsome, while AI is not. See, that's why when I go to Europe and I visit Europe, I'm stopping into Poland for a brewski with my boy Sid. See? So we have this automated. The only problem with this one, chat, is we need to now start storing, where's my polyethylene? Chat, where's my polyethylene? Is that all the polyethylene I have in the world? Once again, very low bar. What are you talking about? Storage bussies. How hard was a storage bussy to make? Oh. Oh, very cringe. Oh, giga cringe. Pumps again, dude. I'm gonna crash out. Hubris, shut your mouth. I know what you're thinking, buddy. I know what you're thinking, pal. Fluid discs. Wait, that's a good call. Hubris? You are more than just a pretty face, bro. Gold. Hubris, I don't say this often, but you are more than just a pretty face, bro. I only learned what bussy actually meant yesterday. I googled it. I was adding Usi onto everything and thought, what does it actually mean? Hi, I'm just looking for a cruise ship. Have you got any destinations that you would suggest? Oh yeah, Bar Lucy is really nice this time of year. Hawaii Lucy is also pretty good. I definitely could recommend. Andrea. Honestly, you're better off knowing, so when you say Usi, you can put the Usi behind it, you know what I'm saying? I thought we learned to Google, to not Google things we don't know. Oh god, yeah, we did. That is true. I'm more shocked that Clutch never told her. Bro, Andrea was talking about Uzi so much that Clutch was probably like, yeah, Andrea knows what's up. Probably why Clutch was so into Andrea. All the Uzi talk, Clutch was excited. I get it, bro. I get it, man. I was telling my boss how we should invest more in Synerjuicy to increase the productivity. Okay, dude, that's a good boss too. Are we really assuming that Clutch wasn't just sitting back watching her cluelessly talking about Bussy? Bro, Clutch was definitely thinking it was not part of the bit. Clutch is not a paid troll like that. Maybe he is. Maybe he is. Hold up. Oh, this needs to go in here, doesn't it? You made me Google coprophiliac. Why? It was in the game. It said they like poop. What? That's on you, bro. Bro, that's on you. It was right there. Chat, no one Google coprophiliac right this second. And go to Google Images. Andrea, I hope you're fantastic today. I hope you're doing well. We're gonna go get some gold soon. Kind of tragedy. The tragedy, actually, chat. Don't do it. Chat, he's trying to strip your enjoyment from you. Don't listen to hubris. Don't listen to hubris. Make your own minds up. Don't just be sheep. Don't just be sheep that, like, someone tells you, don't Google coprophiliac. Don't just listen to hubris. Who is hubris anyway? Pfft. Bloody hubris doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm going for a drive. It's 1 a.m. What do you mean you're going for a drive? He's heading to the store. Alright. When he gets there and he grabs his fucking cans of Monster, look him in the eyes and say, Clutchy Watchy, my Snookums, Pookie Bear. I want to be able to see you alive and not dead. Bro needs to lay off the energy drinks. He is also my Pookie Bear though. I'm gonna warn you. So's Myth, actually. Myth always calls me Pookie, dude. It's like so bad to the point that like when I think of Myth, I think of Pookie. Is that... Didn't he say he switched to flavored water? Wait, did he? No, he didn't. Bro, you got trolled by Clutch. Bro, he doesn't know what water is. No, all the energy drinks. I am actually throwing the biggest boulders at the moment. Because during the Black Friday sale, I bought energy drinks from Amazon because they're cheaper than at like Kohl's when they're on sale. So I just bought a 24 pack. So I am straight up just throwing fucking boulders. Wait, I didn't consider this aspect, the drive. Who told me to make this shit? Who was it? It was Hubris, wasn't it? You're lucky, bro. You're lucky you're handsome, Hubris. He reduces energy drink intake a bunch. That's really good. That's really good. Very proud of Clutchy Watchy because he was drinking too many. Mel! Thank you for the gifted sub to Rafi, Mel. That is my G. That is my G. It's not my bucket day. Never mind, I'm taking it back. That is not my G, chat. Mel, how you doing today? How you doing today? What is going on? What is this? MHS. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. How many of these? I need 4 or some shit. Bro, he needed to. He needed to. I'm very happy that he did, though. I'm very happy that he looked at his potential health and saw that it was the right call. How much do I get out of this? 1 to 1. You son of a bee sting. Chat, we gotta go to my fart. How was your birthday so far? So far it's been pretty good. Honestly, Mel, so far it's been pretty good. It's not my birthday though. But if I had to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, yeah, it's been fine. We've been vibing. Yeah. Nothing to complain about. Nothing to complain about, which usually is a good it's a good sign. I've been playing Counter-Strike a bit. Which is part of the reason that we didn't get a stream yesterday, I guess. But also it was really fucking hot. I'm waiting to get my air conditioner. Like, oh, dude, chat. Chat. So we had a guy come out the other day. Why is that noise louder than anything in the world? It's just, it's played to the, it's not played to any sound channel. It's played to your soul. So we had a guy come out the other day to have a look at our aircon to check the mold. He takes a look. It's really bad. It's black mold. It's really bad. And then he takes a look at the actual juicer. The actual juicer itself. And it's just turbo rusted. And the remote controller to turn it on is broken. And he's like, I'm like, dude, I'm just really hoping that the fucking landlord takes a look at everything and decides to just get a new air conditioner. And then he's like, that's not happening. He said to me, yeah, that's not happening, bro. He's just gonna get this one fixed. And I'm like, yeah, I know. That just be how landlords are. And then I got a call today, this morning, from some guy. He's like, yo, can I come over and have a look at the space so I can give your landlord a quote for a new air conditioner because he's gonna replace it. And I'm like, yeah, when you want to come? And he's like, whenever you're free. Anytime, bro. Anytime. Any day. Whenever. Today? Yeah, brother. Today. Get it done. Let's go. And then he's like, yeah, all right, I'll be there. So I'm getting a new air conditioner. Getting a new air conditioner. Which is crazy because landlords don't like to give you, they do not like to give you air conditioners. They will do anything to avoid spending money. So, I got lucky. I'm very happy about it. Bro, he came in, had a look. I'm getting a juicer. It's going to be a nice new one, which means it's going to be so much more energy efficient. Which means I'm going to actually feel okay turning an air conditioner on. We just got an air fryer, which means we're no longer using the oven, which means we cut down massively on power consumption. We get to offset that and put it a little bit into an air conditioner. I'm going to have a nice summer for the first time in like actually since I was working. Totally normal in my world. Oh, wait, will be the final 120.1 update 9 will be Neofrog migration. That's cool, dude. Let's go. What else do we need in the red alloy? Probably rubber is also a thing. Tin alloy. Okay. Chat, we have some liquids. We have some fluids, dude. So good. Hey, Sonny, it's so fucking good. I'm gonna be honest, it's the biggest W. I'm so glad bro came to his fucking senses and just like looked out for the motherfucker that's been paying his fucking rent for, you know, a hot minute. Very nice. But bro is still gonna charge us extra. This is the funniest part. It's gonna come around to when we renew our lease, and bro is gonna charge us extra, and then I'm gonna say, yeah, nah, I'm out, bro. Later, skater. The aircon's so old. The aircon's so old. There's actually like no copium in the world that could like keep that aircon anywhere. Like I feel like you see that and you're just like, it just makes sense. That thing it's cooked. It's cooked. And at least bro's finally come to his fucking senses. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, so now let's say we need diodes. Resistors. Charcoal dust. Let's do coal dust. And let's get a bunch of coal dust, chat. Is she seeing anyone? Bro, hubris, how old are you? Bro is in his mid-40s. She's 20, there's no problem. I'm aware, but it's like a little bit of a Leonardo DiCaprio moment. Dude, I'm not dollars. What does that mean? Poor Dolo's catching strays. Bro, I thought you were old and wise. Wait, how old are you, Hubris? You're in your 30s. I thought you were in your 40s. You seem too old and wise and you chop trees, bro. It's gonna take at least a year. Are you 30? Not. Did you just penny pinch me? 1 year. I did say mid-40s. Never mind. That's on me. How is this? No, that recipe is fucking dog water. Okay, so now we should see if we can make some more circuits. And what do we want to make? We want to make more pattern processors, pattern providers. Let's try to make another pattern provider. Cooper Nickel. I did call him mid-40s. That's what I've had, bro. I thought he was older than that. He's like too wise. Hey! It's all good. I don't have male pattern baldness in the family. Kappa. That doesn't change anything. You could be 16 years old and go bald. What does male pattern baldness have to do with you being 40 years old? Hubris, I'm gonna need you to lay off the sauce. How much have you been drinking today? How much have you been drinking today? We need a molecular assembler. It has to do with your That's not male pattern baldness, bro. That's just... Listen, man. My hairline's just evacuating. There was an accident in the building and my hairline's just evacuating a little bit. It'll come back, bro, when I go to Turkey. Bro, listen. Listen, man. We're gonna have to do a lot of machines here because... we're eventually gonna run into things needing, what's it called? Circuits. So we are gonna start having to make new machines and shit. They say the air in Turkey works miracles. That's what I've been hearing. Turkey's really nice this time of year, right, chat? Chat, how is Turkey this time of year? Resin printed circuit board. Yeah, how is Turkey this time of year? Surely very nice. Hey, yo, that's not what I wanted to do, bro. Thank you. This bad boy. Thank you, copper. Let's put some copper over there, copper. And, yeah, we've got an extra pattern provider. I think I will use it on a molecular assembler, though. It makes sense. Turkey like the bird. No, yes. No, but yes. Turkey like the bird. I need 2 of these. Chat. What would be the most goated fursona? Be honest, like for the bit, not like the goated fursona, but like the goated fursona for the bit. You know what I mean? Obviously, a goat would probably be the most goated. If anyone answers goat, I'm gonna freak out. You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot, Smithy. That's my bit, bro. Well done. Well done. Well done. You and I are the same, pal. How do we face you this way, little bro? There you go. That's a good boy. All right, so we have a molecular assembler. We can now do some of the crafts that we're gonna need in a molecular assembler. So these things, for example. But I might opt for not. Maybe we can. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up now, chat. Hold up now, chat. This is where my brain cell goes when I'm not using it? Bro. Listen, man. I need all the brain cells I can get. I need all the brains. That's all my patterns already. Habibi. Habibi. Oh, shit, man. Oh. We could craft it. Since when is AE2 built in a line? Since literally forever, bro. This is how AE2 functions. You never played AE2, man? Obviously, bro does not know a single thing about AE2, chat. Everyone pointing love at the silly little fella. To set up all the auto-crafting you need for all the auto-crafting components? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. Unknown, I don't think I actually probably... I don't think I actually probably said hello today. I hope you're doing well, dude. I take back all the bad things I was going to say about you. Got him. Got him, chat. Too easy, bro. You are too easy, bro. I'm sorry, but too easy, little pop. Yeah, kind of just setting up, our potential to do things. It's fine, I've been very busy, and I didn't listen to any of the BS you spat. Bro? What does he mean by that, chat? I only say things of value. That's strange. I don't think I've ever not said anything of value. Hold up, let me think about this. Shut up, Unknown. Unknown, has anyone ever called you a twerp? They're about to, right now, and it's gonna be me. Oh yeah, I also need to make blank patterns. There's a first for everything. Bro, to be fair, who goes around and calls people a twerp? Genuinely. How many people are actually out here calling people a twerp? I hope a lot. But I know in my heart, not many. And it's kind of, like, honestly, I feel like the word twerp probably needs to be more utilized than it is. You know what I mean? There's a distinct lack of twerpage going on. Why are you using the terminals you can only interact with from the front? I will not be rage baited. I will not be rage baited. Listen here. Bloody little twerp. Sorry, bro. Sorry. Where's my steel drum? Barrel? What is it called? Chat, where's the steel one? Right there. I like the word clods. Yeah, but clods is too specific, bro. You can't just call everyone a klutz, you know? Klutz is very specific. But, like, you could straight up just call everyone a twerp and it'd be okay. Because, like, it's your own interpretation of what you want to call them a twerp for. If someone calls me a twerp, I can only respond with, okay, Icky Vicky LYL. What about eviscerate? Bro, who are you eviscerating? That's violent, bro. What's wrong with her? It's so brutal. Why are you so violent? It's the fucking video games, chat. It's the fucking video games again, dude. Fucking video game. Fucking video games, chat. Oh, she's staring at me. Something flew on my face. Got it. Vicky from Fairly Odd Parents. What's LYL? What is LYL, bro? Who's Lil? You're Lil Pop. Oh, Lil Pop. Oh, that's you, bro. Got him. Okie dokie. Only twerps wear Fortnite shirts. What just happened? That is not the outcome I expected. That is none of the outcomes I expected. That is not the outcome I expected. Fortnite shirt? No, this is the Etintroph. This is Etintroph. You never heard of it? Sounds like a British town. He's not wrong. The classic town of Etintroph. That's where I was born. Does sound hubrisy. That does sound very hubrisy. Numero uno, let's start cooking. Lil is a misspelling of lol. Bro, chat, everyone point and love a motherfucker that doesn't use autocomplete. Any cyberbullies in chat? Autocomplete? Yeah, you press tab. Who the fuck uses autocomplete? You don't press tab when you're typing on modes. What do you mean? What? You two are cooked. What's going on, Wales? I'm tired. Is it a bed angle or is it a work angle? Dude, I'm not gonna get fucking rage baited right now. I'm not about to get rage baited. Tab is to switch the focus, not when you're typing. The work jungle, I use it for emotes and names. See, that's a juicer right there, chat. If you're not using tab complete in Twitch chat, you're trolling yourself. Now I'm thinking, what if we just put a whole bunch of 1, 2. Why? Wait, what is that? What is that, bro? Uncle Knox. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a tragedy. Hydrate Fab. We have a lot of polyethylene, chat. I'm liking it. I'm liking the amount of polyethylene I'm looking at. Just drank so much water. Bad timing. Well, you should have just hydrated yourself. Bro, actually trolled herself. What is that? That's on me. That is on you. You gotta waste your points so no one else can. You must comply, Fab. Hey, Slickson, I hope you're doing well today. Wait, we have a lot of polyethylene. Wait, I'm actually cooking on the ethylene situation. And the diluted we put into a distillery, right? I didn't really want to make a MV distillery. But I think I will. I think I will. It's like a saw, file, hammer. I don't know, bro. It's some bullshit. Some bullshit, chat. Not a pump, bro. That's butadiene. No, I want rubber. No. That one. This pack isn't about what you want, Tango. What is it about? If it's not about what I want, what do you mean? What the fuck could what could it be about? Hold the phone. Ain't it weird? I get Uncle Knox. M is before N. Isn't that cringe? I think they just prioritize emotes, maybe. Nope. You know what it is, Wales? It's a fucking conspiracy. It's a global conspiracy. Fuck 'em, bro. What did I just put in there? I just put a drum of some description. So what was I making? A pumpage? And I need the rubber. And the rubber juicer. How do you make the rubber juicer? It has to be a plate. Your mother is a plate. Okay, speaking of plate mold. Let's do that. Let's get a plate mold angle. This is foil. I don't think foil ever matters. Does foil ever matter in an extruder? Like at this point, probably not. About what Greg needs. I'm Greg. Don't get me screenshots. This is what you get me. How is the Counter-Strike got like a weird outline around it? Like you poorly did like the one tool. And for some reason I really hate this nuke picture. Can you put a little bit of like contrast in there? Bro, the rest of it's fucking dog shit, and I'll get you a screenshot. You have Counter-Strike installed. Just go in game, inspect one of my skins, and just put it on there. You have no skins. You can inspect mine. And you can inspect it in first person. If you will. If you won't, then it is what it is. And I guess I'll go fuck myself. Ring mold? Holy shit! Holy shit, why haven't I been doing that? You can inspect. I don't know. I like my thumbnail. I put a lot of time into that drawing. Bro. You somehow put more time into wanting the Counter-Strike and it wasn't even done well. That's the craziest part. Wait, did you use that? Did you use a drawing tab for that? Or did you just use... Oh, you use like a Photoshop smoothing. How you doing, Mishka? You use like the you drew it. Why is it so like smooth? Did you use like the smooth like angle, like the smooth one that kind of like fucks around? You're smoothing on. Yeah. Makes sense. It's way too smooth to be drawn by a human. How's things, Mishka? We are getting Gregged at the moment. Getting Gregged. Chat, I'm getting bloody Gregged here. Liquid polyethylene, I got no ethylene, and tin bolts. Yeah, we're kind of doing well, actually. Honestly, I'm very happy with what's going on in this situation. Having a little bit of AE2 definitely makes a lot of things very nice. What did I get all of these polyethylene ingots for? That's for 2 super tanks. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a super tank next to this bad boy. That only makes sense. And I need to put these tin bolts in the juicer. And we got to get the low tier fucking juicer in there. GitHub just hates your PC. Maybe it's because you're British. Maybe they've removed your access for GitHub. Classic. Did you ever think about that? That does sound like something the British government might do. What if admin didn't work my tickets in reverse order? Fuck, man. Bro, you're fucking dreaming. Absolutely dreaming, brother. It has to be the most poorly done. That is how it works. You will not complain. You will be a good boy. It is how it is. It is how it is. Alright, we have a super tanky. Okay, so I'm thinking for the super tanky, we do this. We do this. We grab our handy dandy wrench. And we smack this juicer. What just happened? Yeah, we smack this juicer. Put you there. Put you there. You're gonna auto connect. You're gonna go out the right side automatically into this bad boy, and then over here we're gonna put the distillery chart. We need to get more crafting TPUs. Just wanted me to log in, apparently, because now it fucking works. Unlucky. They're harvesting your data. Don't tell Dolos. Don't tell Dolos the fucking GitHub is harvesting your data. He's gonna freak out, bro. He's gonna freak out, bro. Ooh. How's the progress going so far? It's going well. We're moving our base around, getting some auto crafting going on. It's very nice. It's very nice. Just being able to auto craft is it's one of those experiences, right? I actually did just log a complaint with that person's lead. This can't happen at this time of the year. It's a busy season. You know what? That is fair, bro. What's going on? Chat, what's going on? What did it just make? MV machine hull. I don't know what it just made. Actually, I have no idea what just happened. What's happening? Device offline? Would it run out of power? Or? Is that what happened, chat? What? No, it's definitely not channels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not channels. We're on 2 times channels. That's odd. Very odd. It is what it is, Chad. It is what it is. Directional pattern providers don't provide power. It's not ever going to try to push into that, is it? If I get rid of the directionality, like, it's never going to try to put into that. I would hope. Normally the assembler gets connected, not the pattern provider? No, the pattern provider is fine to get connected. Never been a problem for me before. That is dumb. I don't know why. It's very odd. Easy fix though. Alright, so diluted sulfuric at number 1. And then we're gonna get some cables that are able to carry gas. Sorry, not gas. Nature's gas. Acids. That is not nature's gas. That is not nature's gas, chat. Can we make another super tank? That was rods and I think copper cables. Which we should just be able to put as an automation, but I think we're out of patterns. How do I keep hitting my fucking hand? How do I inspect your skin? I can't even see all the skins. Oh, because they're too new. They're trade hold. Just inspect my USP, the battle scarred kill confirmed. If you had a water cooled PC, what would happen if you filled it with tequila instead of water? I don't know. What's the thermal, like, conductivity of tequila, alcohol? That's a question I've never thought to ask. Nobu Roche, you don't have that. Do the one that I said, Fab. It's on trade hold. You can inspect skins from the market? Okay, that's fair. It's Minware, I think. Worm or no worm? In the tequila? Why would you add a worm into your computer to add a worm? What is going on in this chat, dude? 10. I'm an idiot. I did the wrong cables. I did the wrong cables and now I'm out of fucking rubber. Oh, shit, dude. Ah, oh, shit, dude. Hey! That's my mallet! Tapeworms for PCs? Holy shit, stonks are gonna be up. I don't think they are, Wales. I don't think anyone's looking at getting tapeworms in their computers. This may be too niche of a market. Your patent provider is going to push into the vault. Good boy. No, it's not. Magnetic iron rods. Did someone say worm? Bro, we summoned Wormy. How you doing today, Wormy? We summoned Wormy, chat. That's kind of impressive. Fluid locking, and we're gonna put ethylene in here. How you doing today? Alright. Hey, sound muffling. Don't enable sound muffling, bro. Brother. Alright, so you should be locked to sulfuric. Chat, I need to pee. Yeah, you should be locked to sulfuric. That's going to get automatically put into there. Then they're all going to come out and the diluted sulfuric is going to come into here. And then it's going to automatically go out here. There we go. We have recycling of our sulfuric. We have ethylene finally being stored somewhere. And then we'll put a chem reactor underneath it. And we'll automatically turn that chem reactor. Are we being chillin'? Alcohol's boiling point is 78 degrees, so that would equal worse performance. Yeah, but consider the swag factor. The worm would absorb and keep more heat, which is also worse performance. Yeah, but consider the swag factor. Speaking of swag, chat, I really gotta go pee. Okay? You guys can watch this funny little number go up. And I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. I won't pee long. I'm going to put a quick ad break, get rid of the pre-rolls for new people coming into the stream. And I'll see you guys after the ad break, okay? See you in a second, chat. Bro, chat. Did you ever just stick your head in the fucking freezer? Number went up. Yeah. You didn't see me in the freezer? You just heard me close the freezer door. No, what was I doing? Oh, I was reading Discord, and I wanted to weigh in on one thing that Fab said. So they were talking about in the general chat, Australia right now is banning social media for people under the age of 16, and yes, it's a privacy problem of like now you have to supply a picture of your face, and the idea is apps are supposed to use verification on device, so they're not supposed to store the image, right? And best case scenario, they don't store the image. But let's be real, that's not going to happen. They're probably going to store the images. Somehow the images are going to be stored. So people's privacy is definitely at a taking an L for this. But in my opinion, it's better for the children. Knowing how harmful social media is. And Fab said knowing how harmful social media is for children, and I disagree. I think social media is harmful for everyone. You can also submit a picture. You can also probably submit a picture of Borat. Probably. We'll see how. I don't know how. I don't know how well it works. But yes, you can probably just have your friend fucking submit their face. I don't know how it works. I don't know. That is a fair situation, and I don't know how that works. But I think in every capacity, shielding people from social media is a good thing. More so for teenagers, they're the most susceptible. I wouldn't say the most susceptible. There are teenagers that are a lot less susceptible than adults. A lot less. We've had government system for online IDing for years. Yeah. I think if you have a proper digital ID that isn't like turbo identifying, but is on the government side of things, because obviously the government has every single form of identification for you anyway, right? If the government gets hacked, everything's out. Like, you've got no sense of privacy no matter what. You know, but if governments actually wanted to do something serious, it would be like, they would just have like a bunch of flags on an online ID. Are you over the age of 18? Are you a fucking convicted predator? Are you like of specific fucking, like, I don't know, like there's definitely things that they can put on a digital ID that are worth it and doesn't need to be your full name, your address, like your fucking date of birth. Like, you don't need all of that stuff. You just need to know that from the government's perspective, you are over the age of 18. You know? They've tried it in the UK, and a website popped up that lets you deepfake MP driver's license for age ID verification. Look at that oh well situation. You have credentials, multi-factor, everything done on the government website, then they provide whatever info is necessary. Yeah. Genuinely, I think that's the most important thing, is if they do it right, it could be so well done. And a digital ID is fine, because it's not like they don't have your ID. They have your ID. They have everything about you. It's just if they do a good job at providing the recommended, like the actual only necessity things. And I think if you ever think about having children, you probably don't want your children groomed or like fucking subjected to the dog shit that happens on social media and have mental issues because of it. I think that's a very logical thought process. And you could say, oh yeah, but I can do a better job as a parent. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. They will find a way, and they will do things behind your back. It's a guarantee. They 1000% will. Feel like some form of moderation being enforced would have been better? Nah. Nah. Social media is not good for the brain. Social media is terrible for the brain. I don't think anyone should be fucking spending their time all their day on social media and comparing themselves to people, and then sitting online watching TikToks of people doing bullshit, and then I'm gonna do that too, you know? Like, it's all fucked. It's all kind of fucked. And genuinely, as someone that might have kids one day, I would like them to be as safe as possible, because I can only do so much. You know? How did you get ethically? I hate you, bro. The internet will never be a safe place for young people? Yeah, pretty much. Filter. We need to make a fluid filter chat. You can do an amount, but like you can't do it all. I think that's good. I'm pretty sure it's insert. Or it's insert into the pipe. Is it insert into the pipe? So this would be extract. Stop hitting it with a hammer. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna hit this so the diluted just sits in the pipe and the ethylene just sits in the pipe. You know how there are companies out there that hire people to do social media moderation? If you just make a system that enforces some filters and then you provide the manpower to verify what is and isn't safe for children, nothing safe for children. Like, genuinely nothing safe for children, and like kind of nothing safe for adults. And like, so much on social media is just so bad for like a depressed brain probably should never be on social media, you know? And again, then that's putting more of the problem on that specific thing right there. If Australia said you guys need to enforce stricter moderation to determine what's safe for children or not, Australia would just be completely banned from the platform, as per the platform's monetary bottom line, right? Most websites would comply. Yeah, if the whole world did it. If one country does it, no, they would not. Well, no, they would the fuck not. They would just go, okay, we're just going to cease operations in this company. This is way too much money to spend. The industry is becoming more of a place to extract as much from human attention as possible, and it makes me want to vom. I don't think it's ever, like, honestly, it's always kind of been about that. It's always been about someone trying to make money, right? That's how it goes. EU and US, yeah, for sure. But, like, now we're not talking about Australia, we're talking about EU and US. You know? Cope. Definite cope. I don't know. It's kind of... It's kind of is what it is. And if they did digital ID right, it would be nowhere near as bad as it is. But yeah, you are definitely losing some freedoms having to use direct identification, your photograph or anything. Like, digital ID should just be... fuck, dude, I would kill for digital ID based Counter-Strike. You can have one account assigned to your ID. If you get banned, you're not gonna be playing in the digital ID queues. There'd be so much less cheating. Oh. Stop it. Stop it, you're teasing me now. There'd be so much less cheating. Oh. Stop it, you're teasing me now. They should have just done government identification instead of third party. Yeah, well, I think government should just have proper identification. Then it would be harder for people to cheat as tango frags. Such is the price to pay, dude. It is what it is. It is what it is. Shut up, Sin. Or a queue for cheaters, banned users only? No. You have your ID queue. Because they'll always get out of that. You have an ID queue. And you have a non-ID queue. Let's go mining chat. An ID queue is where everybody wants to be because you're playing against other people. They're like, if they cheat, they're gone. They're gone. The fact you're fantasizing over people being held accountable feels dystopian. Being held accountable? How is... The fact that those are words out of someone's mouth is the real dystopian. What's golden, chat? Oh. Oh, you're saying that should be normal. Yeah, it would be nice. You're right, it would be nice. Magnetite. Oh, it's magnetite. Let's go magnetite veining. You were here for the, Did I go down this magnetite hole? I did, didn't I? You were here for the scramble today, right? Oh. I don't know. The whole thing is, like, it's just stupidly unfortunate that we're not at a point where, like, you can just, like, dude, I hate the fact that people can cheat and then they're just, like, allowed to play. Just make a new account, bro. Hardware banning doesn't really solve much because spoofing exists. Selling whatever hardware is fucking banned now means someone else is playing on hardware banned like fucking hardware. It's so cooked. But like an identification queue, I think they have it in South Korea because Doggo said he needed to get like identification. He needed to like apply for identification to be able to play like League of Legends or Valorant over there or some shit. Cooked. That's like not the norm. Because that'd be so nice, dude. Like a real like not cooked government based digital ID. Because you're absolutely naive if you think that like the government doesn't need that data about you or something, but like they literally have your entire existence in a 1 kilobyte fucking word like notepad fucking file or something. Imagine you're playing in a cheater's lobby, you don't want to do that shit, you leave and get more punished than a cheater. Yep, and that is the reality. That is unfortunately the reality. You just have to sit there and play as if you've got a chance. Because if you grief, you could get banned worse than they'll ever get banned because they can just sit there and do it unimpeded. It's crazy, bro. It's cooked. I agree. It's very ass backwards. Yeah. Digital ID. Proper digital ID. Without every detail. You know, like you go onto a website and all they need is your digital ID number. Like, right? For gaming, they don't... maybe they do need to know if you're over 18 for some games. Surely. But like... if you've got like your personage. Yeah, there's an amount of data. My data is an accurate representation as who I am. It's the argument is like Cal. What happens if we get Hitler v2? You know what I mean? But Hitler v2 already has all the data. You know what I mean? Because he's already in control of the government. But, I don't know, dude. Honestly, it's a tough one. SIN, do you have those? I have no idea what a SIN is. What's confusing is there is digital ID in Oz. It's something they brought out last year. Yeah, but no, it needs to be about using that for platforms to identify. It's still definitely an if. It's still definitely an if. No one is gonna say we've got Kim Jong-un and I don't know if Kim Jong-un is just throwing people in concentration camps because they're a specific race or ideology or anything. He's just throwing people in there because he's a piece of shit and he doesn't like that person. And then we've got China doing similar with re-education camps. But, you know. At that point, users log in with a digital ID and the app only gets a pre-approved info. Yeah. I think that's honestly that's like, and hey, maybe for games it doesn't. It's not the requirement. You know, if you don't want to use your digital ID for your gaming, you don't have to. You don't have to. But enjoy playing where the cheaters play. You know. You mean like how ICE is deporting people to concentration camps? I think deportation to somewhere where they're alive is a lot better than putting him in a giant furnace. There is no comparison to be made. I'm sorry. There is no comparison to be made. It's like it actually couldn't be more night and day. People are absolutely going missing. Sonny, I'm gonna be honest. I need to see it first. I'm not just gonna take a Twitter word for it because Twitter. You see what I'm saying? In no comparison is that anything like killing millions of Jews. In any capacity. In any capacity whatsoever. Couldn't be any further. There's a few articles and journalist things. Okay. Send me them. I'm fine with that. But it wouldn't be like the media to be unhingedly biased in every direction. They're all dog shit. And they straight up just make up shit. It's all cooked. It's all cooked. What are we making? What's that doing? I just got done with my therapist about crying to her about how powerless I feel about the corruption in the world. I don't know what your therapist told you. I'm going to tell you something completely different. And I'm not a trained professional. But focus on you and what you can control in life. The things you can control, Wormy. You know? Focus on the things you can control. Because you do have control in life. And none of us have the control. Y'all ever hear the starfish story? She told me that today. I had no idea what this... The only starfish I know... I'm sitting on it. Have I told you about my starfish story? Another time, another time. Go on, share, actually. I think I'd like to hear Wormies. Plinking helps me cope with the world. Yeah, actually. Dude, there's so much dog shit in the world that you can't control. Don't worry about it. Genuinely. You need to focus on you and the things that make you happy. It is a chocolate starfish. You are wisdomous. Kez, you are wisdomous. Speaking of wisdom, we gotta go find more gold. I always think at least I can choose to be kind. A compliment might not change the world, but it makes at least one person happier. Yeah, you honestly, you don't have to worry about, like, genuinely, you should just be a nice person to be a nice person. And don't be hate-filled. Pretty easy to not just be hate-filled. But I guess it's lost on a lot of people. Story goes, there's a guy on the beach with tons of starfish washed up on shore. He's picking up one by one, tossing them back into the ocean, but there's thousands. Another guy comes up and says, just give up, dude. There's way too many. You'll never get them all. Point isn't getting them all. It's just getting those that we can get to. Yeah. Yeah. And I think that's so fair. I think that's so fair. You just gotta affect who you can affect in the best way that you can try. You know? I think that's important. That what you're doing, you believe, is what you can be doing. Or what you should be doing. That's so fair. Oh, this gold's in a really weird way. What if I'm too tired to pick up any starfish? Well, then, Fab, you know what you say. Natural selection got to those starfish, and they're turning back into atoms for the universe to use once again. And that's also fine. In all honesty. Let the universe do what the universe does. You know? She encouraged me to find some activist groups I can join. Yeah. I mean, whatever makes you happy. Whatever makes you happy. And, you know, if it turns out that you joining these activist groups makes you more sad because you're more like fucking exposed, don't stay in these things because it's what you feel is right. Do what is best for you. What makes you wake up in the morning with a smile on your face as best you can. There's plenty of people in the world. If you're not up to something, someone else will be, and that's okay. You know? That's okay. You can't be giving everything from yourself and struggling because of it. And that's fine. Genuinely, that's fine. Because at the end of the day, well, I mean, You are important because you're important to the people around you. You know? So you do what's best for them. Which is what's best for you. Not acting is also a choice. It's a way of balancing. It's always a balancing act between positives and negatives. Exactly. Exactly. You know? I don't know if the lightning agrees with me, bro. Monka W. Make one person a little happier, a little safer, or a little better where you can, yeah. If that has to be you, that is also fine. That is also fine. Because you have people that love you, Wormy. If you wake up tomorrow without a smile on your face, Aaron's not going to be too pleased. You know what I mean? And I believe Aaron matters to you, so think about what Aaron wants. Healthy debate has always been the scientific way, yeah. I think the world is very, very in the grays and not all that black and white. Life is not black and white. It's very in the grays, everything. Where's my hole? That's not in the black and white or the gray, it's in the brown, chat. Aaron would be very sad. Exactly. Exactly. So, hey. Give activist groups a go. Find something that you're passionate about. Find something that you can help that puts a smile on your face. You know? 100%. 100%. If that's what makes you happy, that's a massive W. It's a massive W. That's a way to give back. It's a way to give back. If we all agree on a topic, we might all be wrong. Yeah. Yeah. What if putting a smile on your face brings a frown to others? Do stuff in good faith. Bro, stop. Do stuff in good faith. Just don't be a bad person. It's really not that hard. It's not that hard. Blu-ray's throwing fucking curveballs here, man. Blu-ray, shut up. Eat your damn uranium, bro. I need a logic press, I think. Yep. Hope you're doing well today, Button. I took that to mean your smile is ugly. No, that's not what Lou was meaning by that. You existing have made at least one person happier, even if it's a stranger you smile at on the bus every day. Exactly. On the bus one day. Exactly. Doing great? Hey, love to see it, Button. I love to see it. It's good. It's not what Lou meant. Lou meant, like, what puts a smile on your face is stepping on people's toes for the fun of it, fab. Like, you just see a random innocent bystander, you just go stomp on their foot as hard as you can. That is not in good faith. I'm not making more inscribers. I'm not making more inscribers. I think what I'll do... We will patent provide this at some point. Can we patent provide this? Are inscribers good these days? The other day when I was waiting outside with Tango, that was ages ago. Wait, was that out front? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, and she just sat down, and then she waved goodbye to us when she walked away. It was very cute. Kids are like, kids under the age of like 6 are great, and then they get older and they become like public menaces. But hey, under the age when they start acting out, they're very cute, and they're just so like pure and just kind-hearted before they get like corrupted by like TV, the internet and shit, and like seeing understanding their parents fucking like interactions and stuff, and like as soon as they learn that they're cooked. Being chosen by a small child is as good as being chosen by a cat. No, I feel like a cat is probably a better judge of character. I'm gonna be honest. Some children would probably just sit next to a murderer and go, "Hi, are you my friend today?" Wait, where's my fucking silicon press? But a cat, I feel like a cat can smell that shit. Both would? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I guess a murderer could also just like be nice to a child or be nice to a cat. Like murderers tend to be like in prison. People tend to be really like very against when like a predator is put in prison, and it's kind of based. Like they might kill their neighbor, but at least they like don't diddle kids or something, you know? And then someone comes in that's like a kid diddler and they just like wind up beaten every day. Kind of fucking based. Kind of fucking based, chat. We actually have a lot of ethylene now. Cat would be like, ah, hello, fellow murderer. Actually, though. Actually, though. We're running low on diamonds. Do we sift this? 50%. It doesn't really look like it adds up. I could get a guaranteed 1 back from it, or I could get a chance 1 back from... Doesn't make sense. There are people who make poor decisions in a bad moment. Oh yeah, like some of them. I wouldn't say poor decisions. I think they made their bed. They gotta lie in it, but you know. A lot of people in jail had shitty childhoods, so anyone who is there for hurting children, welp, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even then, even if you don't have a shitty childhood, you can recognize someone that's like a bad person and someone that's a monster.
I just want to point out that the other day when Andrea googled bussy, she was already reading the definition when she asked what it was. I could no more than say, oh, it's boy. Also, fab, it's time to hydrate.
And then she goes, oh, boy pussy. And then she let out a big giggle. Am I right or am I right? Fudge, thank you for the 100 bits, my dude. Hey. Somehow I missed you talking about your flavored water the other day. Well, maybe I didn't and it just got expelled from my brain. I don't think it... I think I genuinely missed it. This was months ago. Have I lost it? I'm glad to hear you're cutting back the energy drinks. Very glad to hear it. I drink at least 40 ounces. I don't know what that is in like real measurements. Bro, freedom units aren't real, you know that. Freedom units aren't real. I haven't heard this song in forever. This is a very big nostalgia song for me. This is in one of my montages. This is like turbo nostalgia. Let's make another processor, I think. Can we? We're gonna need more of these. How many circuits can we make? Resin printed, liquid tin. That's fine. Resin printed is probably also... tin? We're gonna go get more tin. Under oath, yeah. Where's me tin, chat? Where's me tin? Cassiterite or tin? Wait! I just remembered what montage it is. My boys did. This is a tritage. This is me, Louis, and McJibs. No, this is a banger though. Where's all my tin, chat? I just have none. How you doing, Aaron? Oh my god, it's 2 a.m. Sonny, get off Fortnite, go to bed. Fan of Aaron Gillespie when he did his solo stuff. Bro's making up names now. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. That whole song, I could basically tell you, like, clip for clip, what clip exists at what time in that montage. What's going on? Oh my god! This is taking forever! I didn't realize this thing was still going. This thermal centrifuge. Boron. What was the boron for? Not ferroboron. Not borosilicate. Magnesium diboride. But then I have to hot... Yeah. He's the drummer? Okay. Nah, I'll be honest. No idea, bro. No idea, my brother. We need some copper wire again. We gotta go get a whole bunch of resources, chat. Just working. Hey, I hope it's been a lovely day so far. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been chilling. And I hope it's been treating you well. Yeah, right. No, I don't. Honestly, most of the music that like I listen to in some capacity goes back to like Call of Duty. Back to like my better days as like a teenager playing Call of Duty 24/7. It's kind of the classic. So we can take this and we can make printed bang bang bang. You can get out of there, little bro, and go in there. We did some pop rock solo stuff. Not horrible, but definitely a drastic difference. I'll give it a listen at some point if I remember. That's probably the crucial part if I remember. Dude, I'm cooked. Chat, I think I'm actually like I might be going senile. Ha, dude, already. The band was called The Almost? Okay. I'll give it a listen. If it's good enough for clutch... Wait, sleep token. If it's good enough for Clutchy Watchy, it's good enough for me. Alright, let's put one of these. Sleep token. Bro, clutches... See, here's the thing. This is how they sold sleep token to me. They're like, oh, you would love it. It's got really cool lore. Clutch and fucking Cass. Oh, you'd love it. It's got really cool lore, bro. Ah, yes. The one thing Tango Frags is known for. Enjoyment of lore. You know, what is that? Bro, you set up sleep token for absolute failure. Where the P2P is up my ass. Penis to boy pussy. P2B. P2B. I believe you. That P was upside down, right? You're a fucking hot dog. I don't know what that means. I don't know what I mean, bro. Chat, what's your favorite Christmas cookie your mum baked? I need inspiration for 2 more variants. I'm not a cookie enjoyer. Although she... Wait, when was that? When did she make those cookies? That was recently. I really enjoyed those like ginger cookies that she made. They were like the right cookie. They weren't too sweet. They were good stuff. At AE2. What's it called? A crafting unit. How you doing, Emerald? Rosin, I need some linkage to some cosplay. I need some linkage to some cosplay lore of Tango as a hot dog. What? What is that? What is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm in hell, the dimension, not the guy, unless... What? What did he just say? Hey, yo! Holy! Chat, this is crazy. There's a lot of ethylene. This is a lot of ethylene. Actually, too much ethylene almost. Ah, I got a headache. In-game fab. Oh, wait, didn't Dash ask me a question? Dash! Did Dash ask me if I played the Seascraft today or if I'm going to? I might when it turns daytime. I'm not sure. It's already very warm though. I'm not feeling long streams at the moment. While it's like in the high 20s. Oatmeal cranberry cookies with cinnamon chips. It literally tastes like pie. Oatmeal cranberry. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. It might be too insensitive. But you know what? I don't get out of bed most days as well. I've got turbo depression. I'm gonna say it. Now I understand why Wormy doesn't want to get out of bed. I'm joking. I'm joking. You're the reason that Wormy gets out of bed. That was a joke. I can make that joke because I have crippling depression too. Sorry. It was just the idea of oatmeal and cranberries, dude, honestly. Hey, look at that. That's passion right there. I just got that passion out of you. Well, I just got that passion out of you. You're welcome. This is the most alive you felt in this chat in the past 30 seconds. Think about that. Think about that. You're welcome. The rage bait, damn. What is your copay? What is your copay therapist tango? Copay, what's copay? I get paid for this shit? Did it cost you a sub a month? I think we can work with that. That's good. Look at this. We actually have a crazy amount of polyethylene now. Oh, life is good. We once played a truck driving game together and someone hit me on the head. She logged in, started screaming on them. It's screaming at everyone. It was so romantic. We once played a truck driving game together and someone hit me head on. Wait, hit me head on. I thought you said hit me on the head. And I was like, what is this haptic feedback going on? Bro, you get like fucking hit in the head and you got a concussion IRL. You get into a car accident, you might just die in real life. Dude, games got really intense over the years. Games got really intense. It's almost like biting into oatmeal raisin cookie and realizing someone made a grandiose mistake in not making it chocolate chip cookies instead. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He gets me, bro. Now the rage bait is back. Clutch is in on the rage bait. I'm so cold. What temperature is it over there, Leray? Do you wanna let me in? Yo, me and your mum are homies now. Wait, Leray, you better watch out, bro. Me and your mum are homies. I don't think you understand what you've done. I don't think you understand, Leray. The amount of oatmeal hate here. More for me, give me them all. Hey. Hey. See? This is what I mean. You just gotta search for your happy, and if your happy happens to be oatmeal cranberry cookies... I mean, power to ya. Oh, win cinnamon chips. Sorry, can't forget the cinnamon chips. Come to Canada, definitely not hot here, bro. Anywhere. I'd take anywhere, I'll be honest. It's 19 degrees in my room. That's hot. That's like warm. That's not cold. Brother, are you okay? Are you okay? Stop being a hater. You devoured the last oatmeal cookies I made? Yeah, but that's because you made them. It's called being a supportive husband. Okay? Yeah, really good. Oh, can I have another? This is fantastic, wife. So good. It's probably your best cookie yet. Does love make oatmeal taste better? No, deceiving oneself makes the oatmeal taste better. I'm lying to myself. Chat. I need to get some raw iron, actually. Let me set that up. We haven't really done a whole lot of stuff. We can start looking at making the juicer, chat. Some HV stuff. You know those Belvita bickies with cranberries and goji berries and blueberries? Ew. Sonny. What the fuck is that? If you cook food and I don't like it, I'd eat it regardless. There's only been one time that I've ever, like, just straight up refused to eat something Fab made. And in my fairness, it was like eating boogers on a plate. It was the worst, most diabolical thing that humanity has ever created. And it wasn't even her fault. It was just, that was just like poorly made vegan shit that like they suggested is the recipe. Like, here's the recipe, make this, and it was the worst thing ever concocted. Yeah. That shit was diabolical. I wake up in cold sweats thinking about it sometimes, chat. Let's make ourselves... Wait, let's have a look at the quest line. Have a look at the quest line. Partly because I'm a fat ass and partially because I don't want to be mean. Bro, Fabs made me eat like uncooked rice before and I chopped that shit down. It's very easy. It's very easy. Just fucking... suck it up, princess. Eat your fucking crunchy rice and quit your yapping. It wasn't that undercooked. You didn't eat it. Okay? So if you stopped yourself eating it and I continued eating it, I would like a little bit of credit. Yeah, but I'm autistic. Okay? Are we saying I'm definitely not on the spectrum? I don't think you can, in good faith, say that. Alright, so what's next? Distillation tower? Assembler? I think we'll make the assembler. Wait. Why did I make fucking... Why did it make batteries? Worse than pot noodles Marmite flavor. Like, infinitely worse. It was inedible texture. The texture, I could not consume it. The taste, I could not I literally... Anything that touched it, I actually could not eat. Like, physically, it would not swallow. That's how bad it was. It was the worst thing I've ever eaten. Whatever Orgran is cooking, they need to not cook. Undo that shit. You are creating problems for humanity. Chat. I'm hurting on rubber. How do we make, what's the rubber that I should be making at the moment? Silicon or styrene? Styrene butadiene, I can't. Can I make silicon rubber? Polydimethyl, dimethyl siloxane. Hydrochloric methanol. Like, no. It's the methyl cellulose, because once it cooled down, it wasn't like that. Methyl cellulose. Shut up, nerd. Chat, everyone laugh at the... Polydimethyl siloxane. Yeah, everybody laugh at the other nerd, guys. Hi, I'm the problem for humanity getting created. I am the problem for humanity getting created. You caused Earth to be, like, you caused humanity to come into existence? Is that what I'm understanding? This needs to all be centrifuged. Oh, fuck. That's fine. We'll also put it in a centrifuge. Oh! I haven't done much today, but at least we got automation set up. That's kind of like all I hoped for. I'm the problem for humanity, and I'm getting created by the shit you said earlier. You're gonna have to fill me in, because I say a lot of shit. Which shit, specifically? That literally makes 0 sense. That's what I'm trying to think. Yo! I'm back from gym, so you're safe from getting baited. Like masturbated? Like mats? Debated? Where's my axe? How you doing, hippie? Nice, hell yeah, I didn't know you were into a little bit of a mass debating. I love a good debate. I love a good debate, bro. How's things? Dude, I can't wait for this aircon chat. Bro, things are really coming up, Millhouse. You know what I'm saying? And I think I promise it? Chat, did I promise a 24-hour when we get the aircon? Or did I promise a long stream? Fab, they're calling me fat in your chat. Wait, who is? What the fuck? I did say 24-hour. Well, there you go. I almost got myself out of it. 24-hour will make it the aircon fix. I'm actually excited. I'm actually excited to like have a good long stream and not be sitting here in like a ball of fucking. I don't really get sweaty balls, but I'll pretend I get sweaty balls for the context. In a pool of sweaty balls. Be nice though. It's in writing and everything, caught in 4K. Can't get out of this one, fuck. I'll be the judge of that. What the fuck? Did you get the aircon? We're getting one soon-ish. Landlord's actually gonna hook a brother up. JK, I'm good actually. You know what? Clutch would check if I had sweaty balls. Maybe you need to be more supportive, Fab. Do you think you'll keep streaming during the holidays? I'm assuming no Christmas Day, but you know, around it? Yeah, around it, of course. I won't be streaming Christmas Day. I might stream at some point during Christmas Day. Maybe. I'll probably be streaming your Christmas Day. I won't be streaming my Christmas Day because I'm going to spend time with Mum. I told Andrea I could go for some Tango Sweaty Ball water right now. Up my water intake. And I do drink a lot of water. So it's probably like 90% water and like 10%, no, like 9% microplastics and then 1% like, no, 0.5% like semen and 0.5% the electrolytes I'm sweating out or something. Sweaty balls just means more flavor. Clutch, you're so lucky, bro. You're so lucky, bro. Fab's not that supportive, man. You sweat semen? My balls do. Don't know how it works. I thought that's where the pee was stored. The microplastics. And the clim. Can't argue. Can't argue. You don't look like a doctor, Aaron. You look like a little bit of a nerd. Am I wrong? I'm not wrong. Greg Tech player. I'm not wrong. I want to get that checked out. My doctor said it's A-OK, chat. My doctor said it's A-OK. She looks like an angel. Hey. Angels can be nerds too. Okay? Angels can be nerds too. Trust me. Nerds can be very attractive. I'm not arguing. I'm just saying. Bro does not look like a doctor. How many pairs of stethoscopes do you own? None? Shocker. Shocker. What I thought. To be clear, who is the doctor? Because we know you don't go to the doctor. Me? I go to the doctor all the time. I got no issues. What the hell did I stumble into? What's going on, Shadow? How you doing today? If pee is stored in the bowls, does that mean in order to pee, you gotta yank it like a good old water hand pump? Bro, if you yank it more than 2 times, hippie, you're playing with it. Bro. What's going on in here? Started a new job this week. Is very chill. How about you? I'm been chilling, dude. Honestly, been chilling. I've been playing a lot of CS this week, actually. And I can't stop. All I think about is Counter-Strike at the moment. Genuinely, all I think about is Counter-Strike. It's fucked. What's your least favorite Christmas related thing? I.e. traveling. Can I say Christmas? Can I say, like, happiness? Am I allowed to say that? Do you reckon Ash has a kill count? May or may not be related. You reckon Ash has a kill count? May or may not be related to her profession in medical sciences. Bro, Ash is a good doctor. That's why she's still a doctor. Typically, if you're a good doctor, you're probably still a doctor. You know what I'm saying? And if you're a bad doctor, you're probably no longer a doctor. And as far as I'm aware, Ashley is currently still a doctor. Therefore, good doctor. Christmas music? You fucking hate Christmas music? You do look like a bit of a Grinch, don't you? Yeah, everyone point and laugh at the Grinch that doesn't like Christmas whimsy. Me, when I finally get the fucking spotlight off me. Not in Turkey, bro. What's not in Turkey? It's the fact that people start playing it 2 months before Christmas and another month after. Bro, just tell me you hate Mariah Carey, bro. Go on. Fucking hell. What the fuck did Mariah Carey ever do? My queen. My queen, bro. Where's a Mariah Carey denier, man? What have we done? Like nothing. We've genuinely done nothing. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Raw iron, electric pistons. Piston. What am I doing? I need more patterns. Oh, God. Name another artist other than Mariah Carey or Mike. Dude, I was going to say Michael Bublé, but he said or Michael Bublé. Okay, bro. Fuck myself then. If you're a good doctor in Turkey, you are get beaten first, then you can see patient. Like, you are kill the... Dash, I'm gonna be honest. That made no sense. I'm trying. I'm trying to make sense of that, but that made no sense. I tried, bro. What do you want for Christmas from you, hippie? How hairy are your feet? I'm moving to Australia. Oh. But he didn't answer. I'm looking for like very luscious. If the answer is anything but very luscious, you can stay in India, bro. I'm busy that day. Have you all ever seen a white Christmas in person? Tango and Fab. I've never been out of Australia, so... Or seen snow. So. Chat, holy fuck. Wait, we need so much rubber. I can send you the picture of hair on my feet. Actually, I haven't trimmed. I'm gonna level with you here, hippie. You don't need to trim the hair on your feet, bro. Hippie, I need you off the goofy juice, you know what I'm saying? In the blood of my enemies. Leroy, you don't have enemies, bro. What if Hippie is an aspiring foot model? I've been told there's a market for that. You've been told. You've been told. Shocking. Shocking. I would have never picked you to know about feet. Feets? Is it okay if I call you that? Andrea, this motherfucker's a bit of a freak. I'm gonna warn you. I'm gonna warn you. He's a bit of a freak. Just in case you don't know. I have asked and received a grand total of 0 foot pics from Andrea. It's like the classic married man situation where you're waiting until marriage. He's waiting. Patient. I'm gonna send him one now. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Well, 07 Clutch. I'll see you in a bit. I'll see you in a few minutes. You talk about feet 150 times more than I have in the last month. In today alone. Okay, bro. But let's go over the numbers. Let's go over the numbers. Now, someone truly deeply into feet is probably not going to be talking about it. I don't know, dude. He's out of line, Fab. He's out of line. Someone who is truly into feet is not going to be sitting here talking about it all the time because they're going to be too preoccupied with the feet that they're supposed to be looking at. And number 2, of the 2 of us, who is named Feats on Discord? Or was? Correction. Sorry. Was. Correction. I'll give him that. Hold up. Wait. Are you saying me? I, Clutchy Watchy, was named Feats? Admit the fetish, Fab, or you will be drowned. GG, Fab. Fab, you know what to do. Get yourself some more water. You're gonna tank it. Listen, man. Clutch. I don't know how to put this, bro. But, hey. It kinda is what it is. It kinda is what it is. Keep me out of this. Hydro, Fab. Thank you, Leroy. Now we should be able to make a pattern provider. He's got a good point, though. He's got a good point, though. I do talk about feet too much, but I also talk about pussy. Wait. Guys. Do I like feet in men? But wait, pussy and feet. We found the min-max. Tango, this is concerning. Have I been married to Fab for a bit? Has this been a bit all along? Fab, have we got like a bit marriage? It's starting to make sense. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Where's my alloy smelter, guys? I think I made a MV one, didn't I? Right, bro, listen. You guys are dumb, man. Alright, let's start making pattern providers. We still need to make like one pattern provider for each of the different patterns. I just want to point out some foreshadowing. You invited me to the old server back in the day when my name was still Feats. So what you're suggesting, Clutch, what you're suggesting is I made a conscious decision to add you specifically because your name was Feats, and maybe I was hoping to get a little bit of cheddar cheese out of it, you know what I'm saying? It's a good theory. It's a good theory, I'm not gonna lie. It's not bad. However, consider my balls. Automation can access any slot any side. Input slots cannot be extracted from. I think this is fine, right? I think this is fine. He's got a good point though, chat. There was a conscious decision there, surely. It wasn't because I love my boy Clutchy Watchy. It's because his name was Feats. He's not wrong. I really wish you could be auto export. Yes, never mind. It works. Perfect. Is it acceptable to dump black pepper on pasta? Dump? No. Put on? Yes. What do you call it? Processor. You can put pepper on pasta, of course. What's wrong with that, bro? Chat, we are actually making strides. Speaking of strides, though, I do need to make some more inscribers. I need to make 3. I need to make 4. I need Cooper Nickel. It isn't my worst enemy. Cooper Nickel. Strides, you say? Subconscious. Bro. Honestly, I'm kind of misunderstood. Maybe if you took a walk in my shoes, you'd understand me better. But I got nothing else. Oh, I'm in a hole. Ow. This fucking guy, dude. I'm gonna book turmeric and biryani masala on it, bro. GG. A walk in your shoes would cripple my toes. Okay. Bro's got monster feet. Bro's got monster feet. I don't know if that's something to be proud of. I've got very marketable feet, bro. Brother, what is... If I took a walk in your shoes, I would understand where you stand on this topic and really get a grip on things. I think we both maybe subconsciously a little bit cooked there, buddy. Thoughts? What's happening? Oh, you can only make one. Copper and cupronickel. We need more copper. Actually, we need to put copper in this juicer. Just say down clutch. Chat. This fucking guy, dude. Yeah, come back to here, Tango selling his shoes. I mean, to the right buyer, Mr. Fire. Potentially. Potentially. They got no support in them, bro. They hurt my feet. I don't think you want it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anyone wants it. They're fucking dog shit. All I do is complain about my feet. One of my most favorite Kings of Leon lyrics: I walk a mile in your shoes and now I'm a mile away and I got your shoes. W. That's kind of a W. Free pair of shoes, bro. I'm sure something could be arranged. Back from touching grass. Hey, welcome back, dude. Talking about selling my shoes. Chat, be honest. Is selling shoes worse than selling bathwater? Be honest. You can't say yes because you're not being honest with yourself. In my old age, I've switched to Crocs and never looked back. I got Crocs, but I'm not about to go outside in Crocs. Crocs were made for me at work. You know what I mean? I wore Crocs at work as a chef, but I'm not about to go outside and walk in my avocado Crocs and act like I'm God's gift to fucking Crocs or something. I don't know. This is not happening. Crocs have normal looking shoes too. Nah, I like my shoes not rubber. They're not bad though. In terms of comfort, they're not too bad. I wasn't like turbo thrilled, but they're good. Fine. You flamingo Crocs. That's pretty good. What am I doing? Do you reckon they're gonna auto export to each other? They might, won't they? Guess what Crocs I own? There's no way you have Fortnite Crocs, little bro. Cars Crocs. That makes sense. Sonny, that makes sense. We need copper wire. We need fluix dust. The Lightning McQueen ones. Oh, ciao. Sonny. Do you remember when I was real supportive of people and like finding what you're happy in with life? Sonny. Set fire to those crocs right now. Do the world a service. Please. Please, humanity begs for this sacrifice. Ka-chow. The tomato ones have a toe. Oh no. Oh, no. Sonny, why don't you have the tomato ones? Why don't you have the Mater ones? I thought that would be way more your style. Lil bro has a turbo crush on Tomater. To be fair, bro is happy. I feel like if you're gonna like anyone, Tomater's pretty fair. While I worked in the office, they called me over to the actual office to talk to a patient. I was wearing my Final Fantasy 14 shirt on with my Minecraft crops. That's fucking unlucky. And I just walk in like, yo, and they're just like... This is the expert. They're the best. They're the best we've got. The actual best in the biz. Can I have another? That's it. That's the only one. Well, I guess I'll die then. It had the Great Serpent of Ronka on it yelling scream. I think you're projecting. I don't ever remember saying that, bruh. Fab, do you remember when Sunny told us that he had a crush on fucking Mater? You do not. Did I have a crush on Mater? Curious. Curious chat. Of all that you liked, you had to like fucking Lightning McQueen and Doc Hudson, bro. Mater's got aura. Nah, I'm kind of disappointed, Sonny. I'll be real. Mater's got aura. Not only does Mater have aura, Mater has heart. Think about that. Think about that. What was I making, chat? Oh, exporters. I've been AFK and just hear you twats talking about feet and Tomater. Okay. But like, why are you hating, bro? But like, why are you hating, bro? So I'm trying to think about what I want to do here, chat. Because I want to send, do I just make multiple inscribers and then export out of this? I don't know. I'm trying to think of how best to do the printeds for what we have at the moment. You know what I mean? Like my current capacity. My current capacity is not looking too good. So I could just pull out of this directly, put into the things that I need to put into, and then I kind of can't do that. Yeah, you can only take acceleration cards. So best thing to do would be a level emitter. I'm just trying to deal with the current situation of how much stuff we have, which obviously isn't all that much. Like, I don't feel comfortable just throwing away all of our fucking our schloot, you know? Kind of tough. You awaken at the sound of a feet. A feet? Not feats? I want to see, like, if I press this button, like, a bunch. Like, pattern provider. And I get 10 of them. What do I need? Copper wires. Okay, so we need to make 3 wire mills. I'm seeing we need to make 3 wire mills. And a bender. Sounds like something is afoot. Why did 2 people say this at the same time? Chat, we really do have a singular, like, brain cell. What's going on? We actually are cooking on the single brain cell situation. If you get hired at a pedicure parlor, is it a foot job? Shut the fuck up, hippie. Chat. Be real though. He's kinda got a point. I'm just saying. He's kinda got a point. That is pretty based. Number 2, let's turn you to number 1. Yeah, we'll turn you to number 1 for now. They hated me for saying the truth. I think they did, bro. What is that? Okay, so we have like a decent amount auto-crafted. If I hit pattern provider, 10. I still need silicon wafers, copper nickel, copper, and rubber. That's a lot of rubber. Let's go get some copper situation sorted. We should have plenty of chalcopyrite or something. Or even just straight up copper. Honestly, I don't know why we let Hippie speak. Some people probably shouldn't have the right to chat. But I'm kind of glad we do, because it leaves me with questions, you know what I mean? Sometimes I come out of like a conversation with Hippie and I have more questions than answers. So I'm trying to understand why or how some Asian countries cook chicken feet. How do you even eat, how do you eat that even? I mean, what's a chicken foot? You know what I mean? It's not like entirely bone. I'm sure there's some kind of bro, maybe you get like a specific chicken that has fat feet. Are there fat-footed chickens that get bred for their fat feet, chat? Now, you're going to tell me, number one, that Clutch is a freak, but you're going to allow people to breed chickens for their fat feet and not call them freaks? Curious. Curious. Hey, Clutch. Curious. Go, my neantards, go. Yeah, Sonny, have you ever eaten chicken feet? Sonny looks like he's consumed feet. Chicken feet enjoyer. This convo has gone to places I didn't think it could go. I feel like chicken feet is probably the best place we could have found ourselves. Could be way worse. Are you asking because Sonny's a freak or because Sonny's Asian? ¿Por qué no los dos? Hey, game recognizes game, you know what I'm saying? I'm a bit freaky. Ask Clutch. Sonny, I think, has had chicken feet. I feel like we've talked about this during Scrandle, haven't we? I can't jump that. I'm fucking dog shit. Yeah. Listen, man. Don't knock it till you try it or something. But at the same time, like, you're not gonna catch me dead eating a tub of insects. So, like, I absolutely well and truly will be knocking it without trying it. And I think that's fine. Some people know they don't want to eat a tub of insects. Like, maybe if I was starved, I will eat the tub of insects if it is the only thing to consume. I mean, it's protein. Probably tie me over for a bit. But, I'm gonna stick with my vegetables. You're not going to a game if you're starved. Free for fans. Thoughts? Footy game free for fans. What then? You pass. You pass on the free game. Yeah, incests are bad for you, chat. Nope, that's a completely... That's a completely different thing. We're just gonna take one look at the royal family to see what's wrong with her. That's a hole. That not bad for you, just your offspring. That is true. That is possibly true. Mentally, it would be bad for you. Like, maybe. Mentally... I think... Mentally... If you were to, with like your second cousin or something, or your cousin you've never met, and you didn't know they were your cousin, it's still incest. You don't know, so mentally, I don't think you can feel bad. How do you walk away from banging your cousin and be like, yeah, nice? Well, I don't think you know, you know? It'd probably still cook you mentally if you found out. Oh, if you found out, for sure. But I feel like you might go, if you go into it knowing full well and being okay with it, you're probably already cooked mentally, and it's gonna do no cooking to you mentally. Right, I'm just throwing out some truth nukes. You don't want to hear the truth, Fab? Bro. Definitely cooks your offspring a lot more than it's going to cook you. I don't think that can be argued. I imagine Tango host a Maury Povich type show. No, because I'll always play devil's advocate, dude. I can't be the voice of reason. Oh, I can't be the voice of reason because I'll just start throwing curveballs from the other side of the pitch. Sometimes you gotta. Steel. We need more steel going. Let's just keep that going. There's no reason for our EBF to turn off. Soon we'll set up multiple EBFs, but for now we're kind of just expanding this in the way that matters to us. Do it the other way around. Have a bunch of totally normal and reasonable people on the show, and then have Tango be there as the antagonist. You know what? I'm sure there's a market for it. Alright, Silicon Bulls. Oh, hell no. Gallium. Hate to say it, you are the father, dude. Get shit on. Hate to say it. El Bozo. Numero 2. I can imagine Tango just goes, okay, what if, and everyone at the same time would be like, no. And then I'll be, but why not? Why not? Bunch of random people read random paternity reports that test Tango as a father for all the babies in Adelaide. Yo, chill. That's right there, bro. She doesn't even know about that. Yo, chill. You're really fucking this up for me, hippie. 50% chance the baby's father is his actual father. Bro. But here's the thing. All the mothers were already mums. That's the craziest part. Bro never found someone that wasn't a mother. Let that sink in, chat. Think about that. Think about where your mum is right now. Think about where your mum is right now, chat. Is she near you or is she near me? You have questions? Go ahead. Ask, but you're not gonna like the answer. What about adoption? That also counts as being a mother. That also counts as being a mother. I will take adoption. Anyone in chat who is adopted, your mother is not off the cards. I'm sorry. 69. You would know if my mother was close. The smell of sulfur and the heat of hell becomes apparent. Listen, I can fix her. I said this before, I'll say it again. Give me 2 weeks. She'll come out the other end. Reasonable and kind-hearted. Surely. What was I making? Cuprinickel, that's right. How's this subject get in your mind? Last time, like 5 minutes ago, you say about insects. How? Well, that was hippies doing, actually. That's not my doing. That wasn't my doing. Hippie is the one that steered us off course. One day, you will be in hospital. Yeah, it's with the mothers, all the mothers' children that I've fathered or something. Yeah, I know, I'll be in hospital. Merciful, I hope you're doing well. Considering I'm a single child, when will you be bringing home the milk? Brain, it doesn't work like that. I father the children, but I don't father the children. You know what I'm saying? He will be in hospital. A queue of angry mothers at the door. I thought I was special. Well, there are many mothers that need the loving. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I just want to know all the names for the babies. Oh, I'm not given the rights to choose the names. Otherwise, we'd have like several of them named Fart. Fart's a banger of a name though, chat. This guy stinks. Where is my Deceased Craft episode 2 screenshot? I'm drawing it. I sent you screenshots. Or I placed it in the MONIFACTORY folder. Bro, don't fucking start with me, pal. I remember my mum slapped 2 people because they pushed me. Listen. Know what I'm saying? The words don't have to be said, but you know what I'm saying. Gregory, Gregusi. I'm just listening to Andrea make up Greg themed names. Hey, Gregusi goes pretty hard. Fab, did you find it? No. Is Fab rage baiting me? Am I being rage baited, chat? I'm pretty tired at 6 AM. Wait. Andrea, you don't work today, do you? I have a picture of a city at night and a city at day. Alright, let me load it up. I'll be a good boy for you, Fab. Fab's asking me to respond to the most well thought out message of all time. How the fuck am I supposed to respond to that this second? I'm not letting you draw the thumbnail, bro. Why did she just send me another DM? She just sent me not right now. What do you mean you didn't? What do you mean you didn't? Look at the timestamp and everything. I literally got receipts and she said I didn't. Tango, make a Deceased Craft 2 screenshot. Bzz. That. Why is Fab always shocking me, dude? Why can a creature not have their own autonomy in this fucking economy, dude? I breathe and feel. I don't know if I can open this. I don't know if there's any information in the back here that I can't open. I want to open it. That's shocking news. Shocker. Oh, dude, I didn't even get my own autonomy, man. He's keeping me here. I'm sucked in. She's full blown on edge of tears from laughing so hard. Hey, Andrea. Hey, don't be laughing. Don't be laughing, bro. You're gonna have a brother or a sister, and they're gonna be named fucking Gregium or some shit. Oh my god, we're gonna name the child Gregos. It's like a twofer. I get to name the child. Your sibling, by the way. I get to name the child, and then it's also an advertisement for Gregos. Big brain. Big brain. Oh, he did have the little Christmas hat, didn't he? What's going on? Chat, why do I feel like it's not moving? Chat, why do I feel like it's not moving? $79. I took off a bunch of my yeah, I massively like reduced the undervolt. So where is L3 clocks? I don't have Ryzen Master open. But I actually got rid of the massive underclock and I dude, what's going on? It loaded so slow. What's happening? It really doesn't like the other game being open. Company name, Greg and Gregos. Dude, I really like the loading screens in this. They look so good. I really cooked with this. Sorry, chat. I had to get Fab a screenshot for Deceased Craft or she's gonna fucking shock me. Kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up, chat. Oh, I just alt-tabbed. Did I fuck everything? Nope. Don't press the button! Bro, why does she look so aggressive when she presses the button too? Bro! What the fuck? We gotta get me getting shot. Nah, dude, is that TOS? A me getting shocked emote? It might be actually TOS. I might actually be scared that I get TOS'd for having an emote of me getting shocked, but an animal getting shocked live on stream isn't a TOS violation. Am I scared? Am I too scared? Self-harm? Probably. It's fine if you harm someone else. Curious. Curious. Huh. Curious. Rules are different, that is true. Rules are different. Depiction of violence? I got struck by lightning. Is that violence? I get struck by lightning, fab. I don't think that's violent unless you're gonna say that there's like an entity in the sky that controls fucking who gets shocked and that. Yeah, gun emotes exist. Depiction of violence. I think there's an argument to be made that a gun isn't inherently entirely violent, even though it has the potential to just insta kill alive. But bro, there are some fucking emotes that just shouldn't exist. Guns are against the emote TOS anyway. There's no way. There's just no way. It was. If you ban guns, you ban the entirety of the US. I just don't see how they would ban gun emotes, considering this is a platform that plays video games, and a good percentage of video games have guns or like extreme gun violence. Like, I don't know, bro. No CPUs available. Chat. Your mother is a CPU. Minecraft mods have electricity and you were shocked. There is your smoking gun. Yeah, it's just video game. It's just video game. I get shocked in a video game constantly. Where's my screenshot? Fucking Jesus Christ. Holy shit, dude. I'm scared, bro. Oh, you mean Blitz and Entity give you shock or spit you a thunder? Yes. Bro, why am I getting shocked? I also don't ban people who threaten others with a gun, apparently. It's definitely, it's an experience here on Twitch.tv. It's an experience. That I'm getting debated by this fucking... Someone's gotta do the shocking. Just woke up a minute ago, saw the notification that 10K went live 6 hours ago. Immediately thought he better be freaking live. I'm not losing my 28-day streak. Now that Miri's awake, we can end the stream. How you doing, Miri? What's going on? Dude, I hate the... I'm gonna be honest, chat. I fucking hate the stream streak situation. It gives me FOMO. It gives me major FOMO. Alright. She's not wrong. I do only have the screenshots that she told me I had. So whoever told her that she was wrong lied to her. That was you, chat, right? I'm putting in the MONIFACTORY folder, sweetheart. It's in there. Now leave me be, woman. I've got video games to play. Oh! I don't know what I almost showed you guys. I almost showed you guys whatever's on her on monitor. Oh wait, no I didn't because I don't have a Switch anymore. I know it was. Stream isn't loading. Oh, well. I can't even say hello. I'm only at 19. What the fuck? You got fucked up one day, bro. I'll be honest, because you're always here. Even if you're not here, you're always here in some capacity. Hey. Don't disregard your contribution. I don't think these need to be... They don't need to have blocking mode turned on. But a single moment of stream has loaded. It's stuck in the same frame. That's new. Is it a good frame? Yeah, exactly. Is it a good frame? Wait, watch this. Am I handsome? It takes me a while to type. In the frame at the very least. Chat, this fucking pattern providers take a hot minute, don't they? We need another wire mill. We need another one bender. We need 2 wire mills. He looks happy. That's rare, bro. W. That's a W, chat. We take those. We take those. Hey. Oh, it moved. Now he looks sad again. Well, shit. Am I handsome in the frame at the very least? Nope. What the fuck? Frame is only your face, not the pussy. How is anyone supposed to rate that for handsomeness? Wait. Dolos, are you saying you wanna take a gaze at the pussy? Is that what Dolos is saying? Curious. I didn't know you would chill like that. What's this song? This is I the Mighty Dreamer. Wait. No. These streets are alive, that's the one. Your pussy is the only reason my mom still talks to you. You know that. Wait. You and your mum really talk, don't you? Not ideal, Dolos. Not ideal, little bro. Maybe too much communication. There is such a thing. There is such a thing. Oh, we just have to wait for this recipe to go. Now, what's the problem? Oh my god, I turned them all into fucking 2-timers. When will you start auto-crafting? Shut up, unknown! Shut up, unknown. What should... Watch your profanity. Motherfucker. Dude, I hate that seeing Unknown in chat. It makes me think about Counter-Strike now. Unknown's my Counter-Strike guy. Unknown, you need to change your name to anything that doesn't, like, remind me of Counter-Strike. Unknown is more than that, I know, but unfortunately, just like the word pizza makes me tilt. I wasn't even chatting. Doesn't matter. You still, you did chat. You talked about, like, my fucking, you talked about, like, fucking skins for a little bit. Don't act like you didn't. That's not how that works. So the patent provider should be done. But, like, chat doesn't like shooters sometimes. I understand that. I understand that. And Counter-Strike's a very specific shooter. So I don't really have, like, a big Counter-Strike following. Like, it's kind of like a handful of you guys that actually maybe enjoyed it and weren't just there to, like, vibe. Quite a few people talked about skins. That's fair. But I think skins are like a universal, like, you can enjoy pretty pixels on the screen. You know what I mean? Maybe we just don't like seeing you get shot. That's maybe the nicest thing you've said to me, Dolos. Dolos? That's very sweet. Thanks, man. I popped off the other day. I played on the old Facer. It was a good day. It was a good day. I'm climbing up in Elo. Level 8 soon. Oh, bro. It's very cooked though. Australia is very small, so there's not a lot of people, which means when you find a game, it's like level 5s to level 10s, and it's very confusing. Very confusing. Is that a create vault under the AE2 stuff? What are you going to say about it? What are you going to say? Cobblestone resource pack? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Honestly, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Cobblestone resource pack? I don't think I have a resource pack on, bro. Are you talking about this? No, this is lab texture. Laboratory blocks. It provides a nice touch to the totally not cobblestone. Oh, so you like it. Also, POG alternative storage that I never used. See? Why can't you be more like unknown? Boo. Shut up, Fab. Why can't you be more like fucking... Why can't you be more like unknown, man? What was I waiting on? You know what I'll do? I'm just gonna plop you here because it's easier to like remove and move if I need to. So let's make ourselves a wire mill. Wait, why did I just do that? It's literally right there. Unknown is a brown nosy bussy kisser right now. Did you consider that maybe Unknown wasn't saying it to be a brown nosed bussy kisser, and maybe Unknown feels exactly how he's presenting? Doesn't have to be a bussy kisser. I'm not gonna say don't be, because like, hey, works for me, but doesn't have to be a bussy kisser, bro. You wouldn't know the first thing about kissing bussy dollars. You wouldn't know the first thing, idiot. I'm gonna put this here. I'm just happy my man's not building cobblestone everywhere. Yeah, exactly. This isn't cobblestone. Unknown. That's why you're the GOAT, bro. He could be putting everything underground instead of displaying it. And I'm doing a good job. It looks fine. Bro, dude, you don't even have to explain yourself, Unknown. Just a bunch of haters, man. Just a bunch of haters. Stream works in browser. Twitch mobile app is just broken. The classic. The classic. Do I want to make another YML? We should probably move them. We can actually automate things, but... Hi, Mary. I hope you had a fantastic sleep. Definitely not cobblestone. Bro, it's literally not. Look. Does that look like cobblestone to you? Have you ever seen cobblestone before in your life? Do you need a refresher? You need a refresher? It looks a little bit like, kind of like this block here. It looks a little bit like this, but if it wasn't like mossy. How you doing, Mick? What's going on, dude? What's that on the left? Looks like your block? The block you're using, I'm not sure I follow. Sorry, what does that mean? Sorry, no comprende. I don't speak Spanish, bro. I don't speak Spanish. Sorry, man. Yo tengo un grande pene. About to have some spicy fried rice. Let's go. Hey, Miri. We've been cooking. We got a little bit of automation going on. Finally happening. It's finally happening. We're eating good. We are eating well. Absolutely being chilling at the moment. I'm going to move this. We're going to put a wire mill here. I don't know how many channels we have. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's fine. We're on 2 times channels, I believe, chat. I still think Fab should have gone for pink glazed terracotta. Bro, it's about convenience, man. It's been a minute. It's been a little bit. I've been like pretty inconsistently streaming at the moment. So it is what it is. It is what it is, bro. You win some, you lose some. But I'm getting back into the groove of things. Back into the groove. The swing. But yeah. As long as you've been good, that's what matters. That is what matters at the end of the day. Been vibing. I've been playing a lot of Counter-Strike. And that's been eating up stream time, unfortunately. Well, not enough that it's... Shut up! Not enough that it's actually been eating into stream time, but it's definitely yoinked a day here and there. I know I didn't play CS at all today. I was thinking about it, but I was like kind of too tired. I didn't want to have an energy drink. And I also didn't want to, I went, no, I did play. No, yeah, I did. What are you talking about? I went and warmed up for a bit. I went name trained for like 15 minutes. You didn't play. I opened Counter-Strike today and aim trained. Warmed up for what? In case I felt like fragging. I don't know, bro. Yeah, not on my watch, buddy. Okay, my bad, bro. My bad. I'll lock in. Should stream the games. I don't know. It's like chat expects a certain a vibe from me, and Counter-Strike's a little bit different, bro. Even you wouldn't use cobble no more if it looked like pink glazed terracotta. Yeah, I would. I love pink glazed terracotta, bro. It's my favorite block. It's literally my favorite block, bro. You've never seen me build with it before? I'm literally a professional pink glazed terracotta enjoyer. So little chat interaction? Well, it's not so little chat interaction. It's just like very specific time. Like I can't chat interact in the middle of like a clutch, but out of rounds and sitting in fucking warm up, going to my position. Like there's chat interaction there. It's just you guys fucking vibing. Any chat interaction beats not streaming. You're not wrong. It's a lot more of a vibe, but it is also nice to really lock the fuck in, you know? It is nice to really lock the fuck in. Silver. Let's do silver wire as well. And did we need tin wire or anything? Tantalum. We do need tantalum. You don't have a thing associated to you. Tin wire. I feel like we use that for something. Transistors, just. I can hardly say put a soul surge on that gun. Wait, so you're telling me I have some fucking solace away from yo, bro, make a P2P for the 58th time? P2P, bro, P2P. Shut up, Toulouse! Steel wire, I think this was an accident. No, it wasn't. Low voltage cables we actually use for energy hatches. That's fine.
Okay, good night, Jordan. Love you.
Oh my god, you've been up all night. Oh my god, go to bed, old man. Clutch, thank you for hanging, my dude. I hope you sleep well. I'm imagining that also means that Andrea is going to sleep. Andrea, also, have you? Yeah, of course. Dude, actually, it's very cute. I'll recognize the pattern. Sleep well, you two. Thank you for the 100 bits. Fab, hi fucking Drake. Make it a big one. Sleep well, guys. P-I-M-A, bro. P-I-M-A. Kissing in my ass? Bro, that's weird even for me, bro. Kissing my ass? That was a guess. Wait, that was a guess. That was a shot in the dark. Why are you pissing in your ass? Bro, that's weird for even me. It's bad that the truth was taken. You know what, Nick? It's not bad, bro. Don't let Fab gaslight you. We're allowed to have similar trains of thought. Yeah, don't kink shame, bro. Yeah, that's a good point. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to kink shame you. What's bad is Fab full on kink shaming. Fab, do better. Can we make a HV assembly? Yeah. We need to make 4 of those. Cooking though. says Fab with a hydration kink. Yeah, that's freaky, bro. Fab, you're deranged. Couldn't have said it better myself, bro. Could not have said it better myself. I'm so not into water. Well, explain all the hydrating you've been doing. Explain all the hydrating you've been doing. Checkmate. Checkmate, atheist. Wire mill. We don't have much gold. We have another space in this bad boy. We do. Hoggius Champius. She's forced to do it? That's not a kink. But what if her kink is being forced into her kinks? So her kink is to be forced to hydrate because it hydrates her kink. Then what? Wait, yeah, but then it's very weird. Wait, yeah, no, never mind. Wait a minute, that's my wife, man. What the hell? I heard about 50 Shades of Grey. Seems legit. Bro, I know you got the box set. Your mum told me she bought it for Christmas for you. Don't try to pull a swift one on us. We're not gonna fall for that shit, bro. Do you think we're dumb? Be honest. Do you think we're dumb? Hi, 21. I'm Dolos. I'm 21. I own all the 21s. 21 pilots. 21 fists in my ass. Fab, I didn't know you were cool like that. Damn. Man's doing musical mod packs. When I went downstairs, he was loading up the Seacraft. I'm multitasking. Never heard of it. No, I was just getting a screenshot for Fab. Transistor. Transistor, huh? Transistor, huh? I hardly know her. Oh, now we're taking some fucking speed, child. We're making haste. Nope. We are making haste though. This is kind of cooking. We need IC chips and stainless steel rods. Stainless steel. Let's grab like a little bit. We gotta put the lathe. We gotta get the lathe with some patent process providing. We're cooking. Today was a low spoons day, so no. What's this spoon shit? What's this spoon shit again? IC chip, was it? I think it was IC chip. Yeah, what's the spoon shit again? I've forgotten, chat. Something about your spoons. Are we good? You are very slow. That's fine. It's an LV1, it makes sense. That's fine. We can upgrade it eventually. It's 1 milliliter per point for the hydrate redeem, right? Yep. Yep. Now all I can think about is Counter-Strike, bro. I really fucked myself today, chat. Too warm to play Counter-Strike. That's the copium I tell myself. Dude, I love when you got just like a little bit of automated crafting and then it starts cooking. Can we get rid of particles? Raindrop particles. Raindrop keeps falling on my head. Nice. I drink a liter of water every 20 minutes. That's pretty impressive, actually. It's like a way to describe how much energy you have. A physical or mental activity is normally used by people with chronic illnesses or disabilities. Spoons. But instead of talking about random spoons, just say I don't have it in me today. I don't have the mental or physical capability. I feel like spoons is needlessly complicated when you could just be on, like, you could just say the words. I didn't get out of bed today, chat. My bad. Sorry I didn't stream. If I say in Discord, yo, I didn't have the spoons, there's about 50% of people that are gonna go, what the fuck's cutlery got to do with anything? Why spoons? Yeah, why spoons? What's the reasoning behind the terminology? My spoons, bro. Wait, what? That's weird. I definitely asked it to make 2. Oh, it's probably because I needed the IC chips. What's an IC chip? You're red, right? Red rocket, red rocket. Wait, what? I should do a bunch of them. Actually, let's do a bunch. Yeah. Low spoons is easier to express on bad days. But it's the same expression. At least to me. I feel like it's the same expression. In all honesty, I'm more for just being, like, for myself, I'm more for just being open and honest because, like, I think people need to know that, like, not everyone has good days. Not everyone's all days are good days. Sometimes I have bad days, bro. Sometimes it is what it is. You know? Different way of communicating. It's fair. Coined by writer in 2003. My spoons. Sometimes you have no spoons. Sometimes you just have no spoons. Bro, she's making me read this. In her essay, The Spoon Theory, American writer Christine writes about a time she told a friend about her experience with lupus as they were at a restaurant. Miss Dino took a number of spoons from the table and handed them to her friend. He said that while most people begin each day with an unlimited amount of possibilities, people with chronic illnesses have to plan their actions in order to conserve their energy. The number of spoons represented how much energy was available. But, like, we're talking about, like, quantifying something with a already measurable, like, quantity. Energy. I'm lost. Bro, you could have just said sometimes my illness saps the energy out of me and I have like one amount of energy for all the things. Bro, why couldn't we have just used stamina? Fucking writers, dude. They always gonna make things so complex. We could have just used stamina and just used like video games. How do you quantify energy, mental energy? Bro, that, like, it's literally energy. What do you mean mental energy? That's like energy. That's like energy. You know, when someone says, I'm tired, you know that their energy is depleted. Sometimes I wake up, I'm not tired, I just have no energy. My stamina bar didn't get the fucking reset. I'm lost. It was spoons. I know, they were at a restaurant, but then she equated it to energy. If you're equating it to energy, you just say energy, because everyone knows energy. Everyone feels it. They know when they lack energy to do something. You're trying to visualize, but then she used spoons to equal energy. Bro, she stun locked me with this. You can't use spoons and then use them to represent how much energy is available when everyone knows what. Spoons equals actions. It's a turn-based RPG. Okay, bro, you win this round. Ah! You win this round, little pop. Visualizations are easier to convey to people in quantifiable numbers. Bro, if someone told me they don't have the energy, I don't need to see quantifiable numbers. I know that they don't have the energy. I don't know how I turned out to be the crackhead in this conversation. Bros mentioned spoons to equate to energy. How am I the crackhead today? Have I just fell and kneeled like that? Alright, I'm the crackhead today. I'll submit. Did I make a bolt? I never made a bolt one. Kind of annoying. Kind of the whole point. Her energy didn't work like other people's. But that's not, because then she equates it to energy. I'm confused. And then said, I need to conserve this energy for this action and this energy for this action. But instead of saying energy, he said spoons. Taking away a spoon for each activity? Yeah, this is energy, bro. Some people have a lot of energy and some people have none. It's the same thing, bro. Brother, did you read it? Because I read it. Did you read it? How you doing, Tim? What's going on, dude? Bro. Never... I swear, not anywhere in there does it say my energy works different. It's... I don't have unlimited energy. You know what I mean? I do have less energy than others. I'm not broken, just have a different amount of spoons. You just have a different amount of energy! The same thing. You actually just have a different amount of energy. You're not broken, you have a different amount of energy. I don't know. Aaron, I don't know if I have to tell you this, you're not a cutlery drawer. You just have a different amount of energy. So do I. Some days I have no energy and I don't get out of bed. But if I go to the kitchen drawer, I can grab as many spoons as I want. How am I still fucked on a annealed copper? I think your head is made out of a spoon. Curious. It's a simple concept of making something that has no physicality having physicality. Bro, literally everything Bro, spoons are nothing. Go to the kitchen drawer and grab more spoons. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? My kitchen drawer's got plenty of spoons in it. I might have zero energy to get out of bed, but if I go to the kitchen drawer, I can grab more spoons. Can't go grab more energy. The result of having no energy is a tired bum like Tango, but you can't see it at will only when you feel tired. Fab. But we're not we don't have to chug physical energy around to... You don't have to chuck physical energy around to explain the terminology energy when you immediately use the terminology energy. Bro, it's kind of simple. It's kind of simple. If I went to someone and told them I don't have the energy, I've been bedridden today, my depression took it out of me, they'll go, I get that, I'm sorry, man. Sorry that happened to you. Or, hey, I didn't bathe today because I didn't have the mental energy for it. They'll go, hey, man, you stink. Get the fuck away from me. But I get that. I'm sorry to hear that. But if I go up to someone and said, yo, man, fuck, dude, I didn't get to wipe my ass today because I didn't have the spoons for it, they'll go, what? What do you mean by that? You wipe your ass with a spoon? And I go, no. And then I gotta bring out the spoon theory and fucking explain it. Spoons has less syllables. Yeah, but I like to be real. I like to tell people how it is. Spoons is also like a different object. Why don't we just create a different word? You know what I mean? Why are we recycling kitchen utensils? My kitchen utensil is called a spoon. My inability to get out of bed is called, like, depression. Like tangos, I'm okay with that. I'm not constantly talking about tangos in my life, so yeah, I didn't have the tangos for it. People would understand it. I'm okay with this. This works. It also very much is representative of me as a person. I don't have the tangos for most things. So, like, yeah. Like, you tried to make, like, a bad word, but I think you made a good word. You got one tango left in you. Fab, don't listen to him, bro. Fab, I haven't been inside unknown, okay? Hey, yo, shut the fuck up, man. She's right there. I'm gonna put this further along the line because I want to have space. I want to have space to have more of these going. The way you have to think of it is that I have issues expressing myself. Spoons is easy for me to say to people. I'm baffled. It's easier for some to understand things when there's a physical representation. Every single person in the entire world has experienced low energy. They don't need spoons to equate to it. You just gotta explain. I don't have the energy, bro. Have you ever had, like, someone die in your life and it's taken you out mentally? Like that, but, like, every day or something. Or have you ever been, like, bedridden sick? It's like that, but, like... Why is the music cooked? Or is it because these machines are terribly loud? Fab. How's it sound over here? Have you ever realized how hard it is to say rough twice in a row? Why is this happening? This happened literally yesterday. Where's this come from? Is this some TikTok thing? It was the machines? Okay. Is this some TikTok thing? This happened literally yesterday. Last stream, Gray said, have you noticed it's impossible to say rough twice in a row or something? And then Fab said, not gonna lie, I said it to myself out loud, and so did Ice, and I'm just sitting here wondering how these two idiots exist in fucking like in society when they just get debated into fucking barking like a dog. It is a TikTok thing. That makes sense. It was Tarn. Oh, it was Tarn. That's right. Oh my god, that makes so much more sense now. What's going on up here? Oh my god, the MV emitter. Chat, is there anything else we're gonna use this for? I'll make another one. Fuck it. Quite a few people were tricked by shit like Mike Hawk. It's a new trick. What, Mike Hawk? No, it's not. It literally is like the oldest trick in the book. It is so far back that like Simpsons had consistent running gag of Bart calling up Moe's Tavern and getting him to say like, my pussy's itchy and shit. Well, not my pussy's itchy. That's different. That's icy. Oh, the rough twice. Oh, sorry. You just called me dipshit. Damn. Damn. There we go. That's a lot of quests done. Why is this quest not done? What the fuck is this, bro? What the fuck is this? What are you held back by? This? It's ethylene. We have to get ethylene. I hate quests like this, I'll be honest. Because, like, why do I have this in a bucket of all fucking things? That's a lot of quests done on this page, chat. It's like Mike Oxmall. I feel that, bro. I don't know why I don't get them. I just see separate words. I love the good boy baits so much. They're genuinely funny, unlike literal Ligma jokes. Any Ligma joke I've ever seen. What other good boy jokes, good boy baits have you got? Why are you, what's a good... do we have any wafers? We don't have any more wafers. We actually cut them all. Did you lost me, bro. You lost me. Chips? How many chips we got? We're gonna need more RAM. RAM is emeralds, so let's get some silicon. Yeah, please bait me into being a good boy. It's almost Christmas. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Flypig probably plinks a lot. All I see from Flypig is plinks, and I feel like most of them are like genuine. You know? They're like genuine, like... I feel like if I had to witness the shit that goes on here, they would be genuine for me too. Just the videos of people making their buddy, BF, husband, or whatever, doing something for them and then calling him good boy. Finally a meme trend that isn't super edgy. The fucking rough meme trend. We're so concerned about our data, but nobody's looking at this Santa guy. Yeah, because you get something from him. Bro, everyone's so terrified that they're getting nothing back, but like Santa comes down your chimney eats your fucking cookies and gives you some bullshit ass present that he got from like AliExpress and fucks off on his way. Am I wrong? Not wrong. I barked twice in my life, and both stemmed from praise. So probably will happen again. What? North Pole hasn't had a data breach in its 2,000 years of existence. I think if we can trust anyone without data, it's Santa. My company I work for has gotten my data leaked twice in 5 years. No, I'm just kind of baffled. I've never thought that, like, out of praise that I'm gonna bark. Unless it was a dog, like, giving me a lick on the on the fucking, like, cheek or something. And I wanna, like, bark to show that, like, I believe in his culture, you know what I mean? Like, I wanna show my dog that I understand him without, like... But what if me barking is, like, the equivalent of, like... just saying something that just sounds just straight up racist to the dog. Or maybe I'm not gonna bark back at my dog. Both probably thinks I'm the most fucking disgusting, diabolical creature. That's cultural appropriation. You might accidentally call the dog a slur. Honestly, if I could communicate with him, even if I called him a slur by accident, at least I've communicated. And I'll take that as a W, because he knows I don't mean it. He knows it was an accident. I was trying to say something else. You feel? I'm going down to this cassiterite over here. Do I speak human or cat? What if I just slur his ass? I don't think the cat is going to notice you slurring his ass. I'm going to be honest. The cat's just making noises. I've never had the urge to meow back at my cat except sarcastically. Just call the cat slurs in English. Bro, neither of these are the objectively right decisions. The cat does not know either of them. Even though the little shit knows none of his family, sometimes he looks at me like I insulted his family tree. What is this? That's cassiterite. We want a mine here. I don't feel like this cassiterite vein is weird. Because it's dog shit. Chat, I'm so sure my fucking ores are like cooked. I swear they keep moving, bro. Consider wrong, more like got him. Got him, dude. Absolutely told this tin what for. Sometimes I meow instead of screech when I'm in pain. It's involuntary though. How much time do you spend on TikTok a day? Emerald. There are a lot of TikTok in your life. You choose to blame Tourette's. Curious. Like an hour? Too bad. It's not great. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. But worse quantities have been consumed. My TikTok does not have cat girls, if that's what you're saying. Ew. Cat girls? Why is that a thing? Bro, the only acceptable form of cat is the boy kind. Bro. I see lots of tits and femboys on TikTok. Why did I get a whole bunch of tin? Because I needed it. Yeah, TikTok is definitely something. Why did I get a lot of tin? Because I had none. I think so. But we are cooking, dude. Chat, we are actually cooking. What I will do is we will set up like an inscriber thing at some point. My For You page used to be goth women, but I found Jesus and now it's femboys. Neither of those. Neither of those are an ideal For You page. Actually, what's going on? Wasn't expecting Tango to scratch my Greg Tech content itch. Hey, I played a fair bit of Greg Tech from time to time. I played a fair bit of Greg Tech from time to time. I've been playing Greg Tech since like 1.2 or something. Very, very old. Minecraft. The day I got to add TikTok to the blacklist on our Fireball at work was one of my favorite moments so far. That's based. That is pretty based. We need more pattern providers, chat. I'm gonna see if I can make another 4. Copernico. We can add that to a pattern provider. I don't feel like I'm running slow. Just me? I hope you've been doing well. Sounds like you're as old as Gregorius T. Well, nah, there's no way I'm older. Nah, because I've been playing Greg Tech since I was like 16. Bro was too wisdomous to have made Greg Tech at the age of 16. Bro's definitely older than me. Maybe like 15. I don't know. Like a very long time ago. Most people just shut up, bro. I'm not I'm not Gregorius T, bro. Guys, don't listen to this bullshit. This is a fucking paid shills, dude. Greg Tech didn't even exist 30 years ago. We don't believe you, buddy. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I wasn't 16 at the time. I was 35. I am 35, something like that. I hope you're doing well, Exy. We are... I've been chilling. We got a bunch of AE2 stuff going on, which obviously AE2 stuff going on is absolutely well and truly goated. You love to see AE2 stuff. Makes your life much easier. Kind of worried about this. No, I guess we are just making it. It's just taking a minute. Except for toothache. Stop right there. Stop right there. Toothache. It's time for you to go to a dentist. It's time for you to go to a dentist. Donald, what's going on? Never heard of MONIFACTORY before? How hardcore is this compared to other Greg Tech packs? It's like mid-ground. It's not New Horizons, but it kind of feels more difficult than StarTech. We're also playing on hard mode, but like some of the things that exist in here is like not hard mode. Like there's no channels enabled until expert mode for AE2, but we're playing with channels on because I genuinely enjoy channels. We're enforced into peaceful, so we can't get like mob drops and stuff. There's some changes, but I don't know, it's not too hard, it's not too easy, it's like it's mid-ground. It's definitely mid-ground. How you doing, Adia? What's going on, dude? You do need to do that 100% if you got a toothache. Speaking from experience of having like ridiculous pain toothaches before, going to the dentist and like being able to get good night's sleeps, very undervalued. MONIFACTORY is people who have never played Minecraft before, like Tango. Exactly. Greg Tech New Horizons, dude, actually, like, low-key chat, New Horizons has so much, it has so much quality of life that you may be correct. It actually has maybe too much quality of life, I'm gonna say it. It maybe has too much quality of life. And fucking Aditya's raging typing on the keyboard right now, but like I'm not wrong. It's very Dream Master looks after you. Okay, Dream Master does look after you. As someone who has a Stargate, Greg Tech New Horizons is easy. I do think it is. I do think it's you get looked after. Don't think anyone is looking to fill that niche. I don't know if New Horizons... Honestly, I don't think New Horizons is inherently difficult. I think New Horizons is... It teaches you. I don't think it's inherently difficult. But is there a possibility? No, that's not how that works. I'm also the first person in the world to beat the Chinese add-on Twist Space. Interesting. No idea what that is. I mean, my own personal experience, I started in Moni, both MV, HV, I started. What do you mean you started in MV, HV? Kind of weird, got a grasp on it, but still complicated enough. With New Horizons, it was just flowing the right way from the start. I started... What do you mean you started in MVHV? New Horizons is hard in the terms of you need to plan a lot, but it's to the point of the game. Otherwise it's pretty chill. Yeah, I don't think it's difficult. Time consuming and so passive and saying difficult. Yeah, I agree. I don't think they're necessarily difficult. Oh, you got to MVHV. Okay. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, the burrito, yeah, sure. Oh my god, she filled up like cold water in the fridge, dude. That's crazy. I don't know. I think with the right quality of life, Greg Tech can be very very kind to you. You just have to you just have to play a specific way and do things a specific way. I'm thinking we make a distillation tower. If the number of fluid outputs from the recipe exceeds the number of available hatches, or those hatches are too small, the recipe will not run. Wait, is that different? I thought if it didn't have hatches, it would just void it. Hate Greg Tech New Horizons add-ons you have to try in 2026. But then you're not playing New Horizons. I feel like the compatibility that they make is the most important part about what makes it New Horizons. So much more forgiving. A design flaws is different. I think New Horizons is like low-key pretty unforgiving. They have a lot of stuff that makes you not have a bad time. They did a really good job with New Horizons, essentially. Oh, TV. That makes sense. I was looking at the Great Tech documentation, and fuck me, is making custom wires a bastard. Really? Oh, that's an elbozo. Wait, we only need an MV assembler for this. Even those burritos been ready for 2 hours, it was in the fridge. Yeah, I think honestly, in terms of packs that exist, New Horizons gives you what it can to like make it as least cringe, the least cringe as possible. You know what I mean? And I think that's important. You're pissing me off, game. How do I stop VS Code from like auto-completing words? You can go into the settings and then search for enter or tab or complete. There's a search bar in the settings. What's going on? What's taking so long? Is it a thing? Oh, it's just everything. Yeah, we don't really have much, we don't really have a whole bunch of different, blocks. Yeah, I don't think there's any pack that quite does the same that New Horizons does, and I mean that makes sense, right? That makes a lot of sense. They've been out for actual ever, You don't get to compete with that. I'm gonna split you back into two, good sir. What? Is that channel lock now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What else is taking? What else is taking channels? Oh, there is. I feel like I didn't count that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There must be one more channel. 17. Anything to not have to do work on my base at the moment. Yeah, it does have the networking tool. I don't really fuck with the networking tool. I like to do things by my eyeballs, I'll be honest. Before, New Horizons, my favorite pack was FTB Infinity Evolved in terms of cross integration and grind. Infinity Involved. I mean, comparing those two is fucking insanity. New Horizons just has so much time put into it. It's kind of unfair to compare it to literally anything, isn't it? Tune the mic correctly. I want to hear the water gurgle in that belly. Oh! Wait, that's cheap as fuck. It's non-sexual ASMR. I wasn't able to find anything like pack that would scratch the itch before New Horizon. Oh, there's definitely good expert packs out there. I mean, E2E is probably one of them that like a lot of people would put on a pedestal. Enigmatica 2 expert is probably one of those. You've got the Sevtech Ages is a pretty good difficulty one. I probably shouldn't have done two of these. I'm not gonna cancel this because I feel like it's gonna break something. Actually, can I cancel it? Let's just fucking cancel it, see what happens. Yeah, getting a new basic circuit assembler would be very nice. Honestly, I don't ever want to have to use the normal one ever again. It's impossible. It is impossible. If you want to do it, it's going to take you 10 years, just like it's taken them. So if you got 10 years to spare and countless like skill set, like a countless amount of fucking skill and team members, and it's so out of fucking reach. There is stuff like toenail cleaning ASMR. Belly gurgle is hardly freaky compared to that. I would argue belly gurgle might actually be more freaky. Because at least with the toe cleaning ASMR, maybe that's just for toe freaks, dude. But belly gurgling, I don't even know. What kind of belly fetish is there? The old belly gurgle fetish. Dude, you've lost me. It's a bit easy to add custom stuff. No need to write custom mods for it. Kind of easy to make Greek centered packs on modern. Yeah. I think having that kind of what was I making? Oh, another energy acceptor. Having that kind of capability from a non-technical standpoint, really good, really good. That is what you want, to be able to let your thing flourish, right? Bro, Fab's fucking kink shaming again though. Wait a minute. Fab, we just talked about this, bro. I'm sorry, Dolos. I don't know what's gotten into her today. She's just fucking kink shaming left and right, dude. Heinous behavior. Absolutely heinous. Hey, yo, get out of my shit. Fuck it. Kink free zone. Okay. No, I respect it. Chat, I respect it. Kink free zone. I'm okay with it. It should be Greg Tech centered. Even though I love to see Greg Tech in mod packs, it should be Greg Tech centered mod packs. I don't know if that's exactly it, but it should mesh in. I guess the other thing is, how do you have it based around anything but Greg Tech? Because no mod is like, if a mod came out that was as big and as gameplay filling as Greg Tech, it'd be fine. It'd be fine. It's just there's just nothing exists like that. Nothing exists like that. What has several stages that take as long as Greg Tech does to get through them, and delivers content in like any capacity like that? Nothing. There's nothing. 16 amps. I hope I never run into this amp situation. I think what also makes add-ons interesting to New Horizons. Some people want something new after playing New Horizons, and some people also want to skip the boring parts and just do the crazy parts with Greg Tech, which the add-ons add. I think this was the best part of the add-ons, bring a unique experience. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, in terms of unique experiences, the problem is if you add something in that is not, I guess if they're made for 1.7.10, they're probably made very much around being integrated themselves. I guess that's fair. It's just like, let's add funny meme mod that is like broken and disrupts the entire flow of the pack. Is just odd. But I guess something that's centered around New Horizons is probably made well enough that it integrates pretty well into New Horizons. Kink free means no more role playing as a hot dog. What? No. I don't think you understand how this works. You don't understand how this works. I get to do whatever the fuck I want to do because I'm the hot dog. You guys don't get to do whatever you want to do because this is my party or something. You see? It really do be like that. One of the new add-ons that came out added a Stargate Singularity and 9 times compressed Stargate with the Singularity requiring 2.1 billion regular Stargates. What's... I'm going to make the same thing 30,000 times. So by the time I'm finished placing them all together, I have the 2.1 billion Stargates. It's going to take me 6 months to do the exact same thing over and over and over and over. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. That's something. You either get a political chat or a kinky chat. Which would you prefer? Oh. That. 07. Wait, what? Oh my god, wait, that's microprocessors. Brother, I thought we were just about to cook, dude. I thought we were about to cook some EV stuff. At some point, there's a limiting factor called server ticks, yeah. And I don't think there's a way to get the Stargate singularity in a human lifetime on a computer built on Earth. I don't know what goes into crafting a Stargate, but if you have everything just sitting there on passive, I'm sure there's like, you can probably stick a bunch down and not take the TPS down too crazy. New Horizons is pretty well made, right? TPS is decent. Doesn't it need to be done in... Oh, there's probably 10 by 10 chunk multis that take a few mil Stargates to craft to speed up the process, as there always are. Shit. Chat, this is not what I was expecting, because I was kind of vibing on the old, regular circuits, but now we gotta go do, what's that, iron 3 chloride? Or sodium persulfate? That's not happening. Iron 3 chloride is like easier. Oh, it's not that bad. Is iron 3 chloride not easier? It makes more sense, right? Because you use less. Hydrochloric? Hydrogen, chlorine? And we're not getting chlorine from anything. What do we get chlorine from? Chat, what do you get chlorine from in like this? Because on with salt water, yeah, okay. It still is salt water. Salt electrolysis. Is it just salt? It's salt water, right? Oh, salt actually just straight up gives it to me. How do we get salt? Is there seawater? There's salt water. But can we actually get salt water? Salt ore vein? Is that limitless? Oh, no. I want to set it up passive forever. Is that on the cards, chat? Salt water vein. Look at this. Bedrock fluid. Are you limitless or are you limited? To the salt mines it is. There's no passive salt. Is this not passive salt? Debromated the brine. Did chat, you know what's kind of crazy? Fuck you, bro. Yeah, if we weren't in hard mode, this is it. This is the strat, by the way. We can't make that. So I have to go mine salt. And then this is sodium hydroxide. I don't see any way I'm like recycling this to, am I? Yeah, I don't see any way that I'm like recycling this at the moment. If you have the highest tier fluid drill, so not for a long time. Okay, but at least it's viable at some point. Should we make a drill? HV, maybe. Anyone specifically? What titanium? Vanadium steel might be a thing. Stainless steel is a thing. Stainless steel is kind of fine. Is that crazy? You can get passive chlorine from salt. No, I don't have hostile neural networks. Micro miner? What's a micro miner? Vanadium steel might be nice. Can I not make vanadium steel? Vanadium steel is better. Red steel is even better. How do I get red steel, chat? Back freezer, go fuck yourself. So we're gonna make a vanadium. We're gonna make vanadium steel. We actually even have some, so they're the void quarries. Oh, okay. What did you get access to in HV EV? Semi-passive resource gens require a few inputs, give ores and other materials. Okay. So I'm like maybe there. The microverse. Yeah. Wait, I could just make one of these. But it's a multi-block. Oh, that's not too bad. Starry Diamond. Advanced atomic. This is like not that bad. Famous last words. Why is that? Why is that so hard? Genuinely, why is that so hard? Assembly line grading. Is that tough? Microverse casing's fine. Is that really that bad? Grading. This is fine. Power's going to be an issue. How much power does he use? Be using one of my things. It's fine. Wait. What is this? How much of this stuff do I have to input every recipe? Oh my god, all of it. Yeah, let's go mining, chat. Whoever suggested that is smoking. Yeah, the plane gives it back. The plane gives it back when you do the recipe. But like, we'll worry about that another day. We'll worry about that another day, I think. Vanadium steel drilldo. And we get the 5x5x5. Oh, this is wicked, dude. You see this battery situation? Genuinely, you see this battery situation, chat? Stainless. I believe I know what I'm gonna do about this battery situation. Energium. You are made with. Oh, you're HV. It. Well, it is what it is. We gotta craft this. We gotta craft this, and we need our stainless. I'm just gonna recycle this battery because it just makes the most sense to me. Yeah, it's very much a rabbit hole. Very much a rabbit hole. Still gonna need moon though, so we actually just straight up need to go to the moon as well. World Cup semi-final tickets are 2k per person. I'm going to be broke as a joke, but it's worth it, I guess. Is it? Is it really? I put this in a lathe, right? We should do moon today. Nah, not today. I don't know how long today's stream is gonna be, to be honest. That's nice. Wait, now I need vanadium steel to repair it. The consequences of my actions, chat. Fuck. Extruder with bowl shape and then lathing is faster than cutter. Oh, probably. I just don't have a extruder. The extruder with bowl shape because I've been lazy. What you won't what you understand in time. Oh, is that the Simply Jetpack's jetpack? No, it's a little bit different. What you understand in time is I play video games just a little bit different. Curious. Just a little bit different than your average bear. It's vanadium. Oh, it's chromium. Check a rocket recipe real quick. Was black steel. So I am gonna have to get a vac freezer soon. The rest of this is fine. This is all just black steel, fluid tanks, electrical steel, very cringe recipes, but we have auto crafting now, so it doesn't matter. That's not too bad. We just have to get a vac freezer soon. I mean, that was always gonna be required, right? That was quite literally always going to be required. There was no avoiding the vac freezer. It was just a matter of how long until I needed it. And yeah, about now is like what we have to get new coils for that. That's going to be vac freezer. Titanium is going to be vac freezer. Sorry, yeah, titanium. Like we're getting there. We're getting there. There's nothing we can do. Can be cooled in the chem bath. Oh, nah. I'm gonna be honest. Unless I need the chem bath between, like, now and then, you know what I mean? For anything else, I'm probably just gonna do the vac freezer. This is really not that bad of a craft. It's really not that bad. Normally the bad thing about it is giving it power, but like, it's really not that bad. It's EV, never mind. I'll go fuck myself. Titanium is the first that requires vac freezer? Okay. Yeah, vac freezer is obviously going to be worth it. I mean, it's not even going to be worth it. It's going to be required, so. What would we go into mine? Salt. Do I not have a bunch of salt? Where did my salt go? This is rock salt. Wait, this is fine. Wait, chat. I've been preparing for this. That rock salt is not so good. Hey, W. Accidental. I was trying to get magnesium diboride. Oops. I was trying to get magnesium diboride. But hey, that works. Super tank of chlorine incoming. I don't know what I've been waiting in that. Yeah. How do I want to do this? It might just be a super tank angle. That might just be a super tank angle. I respect that idea. That's a good idea. I do have a What did I use the super tank for? I had a polyethylene casing at some point. Poly. Don't know what I used it for, chat. Go for fluid draw with upgrades. Why fluid draw? It's cheaper. I mean, this is the real fucking difficulty for me. At draws, I believe. What's it called? Wait. Is this not the fucking cringe one? Functional? Functional. Void upgrade. You're free. Bronze upgrade. You're kind of free. You're kind of free. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, you're not wrong. Do I want to do it that way, though? No circuits and more storage space. Yeah, alright. You twisted my arm. I'm getting fucking eepy, dude. Hermetic casings. That might be a good call. Wait, can we do fluid draw 1x2? Oh my god, wait, you can put multiple things in a drawer. Alright, never mind, you've sold me. Yeah. It's not bad. And connecting to the system isn't bad thanks to the controller. Oh my god. Yeah, actually. What the fuck am I using super tanks for? What the fuck am I using super tanks for? Maybe functional isn't as cringe as I was gonna call it. Do you have slave blocks? Controller access points? You work as a slave, right? Wait. And they have a crazy range. Yeah, the controller to AE2 is so much better because we can do multiples. In saying that, I'm feeling like, nah, we'll do a 4. We'll do a 4. Yeah, we'll do a 4. Now, what do we need here? You exist. Good job. Rubber draw. Alright, well that's fucking ridiculous. $288 buckets per. 864 buckets per. And they can put a void upgrade in there and it's fucking cheap as hell. That's absurd. They're good if you need crazy throughput, like a steam buffer or something. But this would also have like infinite throughput through a storage bus, right? Storage bus doesn't have a throughput situation. Oh, 07. I like the hermetic casing for it. Yeah, it's good. It's a good, like, at least it still has a little bit of its, identity there. I'll fuck with it. Things are way more balanced, yeah. But the fact that it's missing so many circuits is kind of, insane to me. Oh my god, that's a utility, that's right. At, what's this mod called? Functional again. What other utility stuff? Pushers and pullers. Collector. Don't think either of those matter. And that doesn't matter either. Bro, that's busted. What the fuck? I'd make it cost hermetic casing too. I do think they definitely need to put some circuit in there or something, bro. Passive obsidian is free, by the way. Yeah, we'll worry about that at some point. We'll worry about that at some point. Oh, it's 216 per slot. So 648 per slot. That's fine. Have circuits in the upgrades rather than the draws. I don't know. The value of the controller is kind of crazy to me. I think the value of the controller may not be understated. Because if controller access point works as the way I imagine it works, right? We can just put the controller access point in the front of this thing. let it automatically push into the access point, and then just fill up whatever's in our controller. Is that how I'm understanding it's going to be working? That's how I understand this is going to be working, and if that's the case, that's fucking crazy. In the middle instead of double plating isn't a bad idea, yeah. But then make it 4 for a craft instead of 2. I don't know if you need more, honestly. If you put them in a single drawer, I don't know if you need more than that. Like, yeah, sure, for what I'm doing, it's a little bit different. Let's do this. You definitely keep your liquids, right? Good stuff. Let's just plop the drawer controller fucking haphazardly right there. Access point goes there. And that can go there. Let's have a look at functional. We need a linking tool. I hate... Chat. I fucking hate paper, bro. I might make a chemical bath because I'm mad. We don't have a chemical bath. Yeah, that's very, very strong. The upgrades are very, very strong. Fuck. What was this chem bath for? Black steel. We need an MV chem bath. Is it you can't drag and drop fluid to filter it? And when you unlock the drawer with 0 fluid, it removes a filter. Yeah, they're not the best. They're not the best. Honestly, I might even, like, if it pisses me off at some point, I would probably just spawn shit in and just place it all in, lock it, and then take it out. But that means that I probably don't have access directly to them, so I think we're going to make this. I don't have any sand. Wait, hold up. Oh, we do, we do. Yeah, we have some fluid cells. I do have a little bit. We have this juicer. But for something that I want to have stored a whole bunch of, obviously I don't want to put that in there. I would want to give it its own fluid drawer, or at least one with equal distribution on it and typed, and void overflow maybe, you know, like I don't have the means for that right now. One day I will. One day I will, but for now, what are you? 10? 10, didn't I put some more in there? Have a fluid cell for unfiltered and use it to collect enough for a drum or a cell, and you can filter the drawer. Yeah. I mean, that works. That works. Equal distribution for multiple fluids eats too many bytes if you want to use it for bulk storage. Huh. Oh, not the equal distribution, just some multiple fluids. Oh yeah, no, I get that. They do eat up extra bytes. I get that, but like at the same time, sometimes you don't need all those extra bytes, you know what I mean? I should get another electrolyzer over here, I think. I'm also guilty of using the ME buffer for fluid storage early on. You gotta do what you gotta do. Alright. That is what we need. That is what we need to avoid ever having to look at fucking... Stupid Chad again. Fucking Chad. $64 buckets of fluid storage a slot and 45 slots, and it can be used, right? Or does it not? Does it not get used as Oh, you can 100% put like a storage bus on it, can't you? Wait, that's crazy. 45 slots. Wait, that's crazy. Early game. I mean, honestly, that's a mid game, bro. Wait, that's kind of nasty. Alright, linking tool. Bang. Boom. There's nothing in there. Yeah, that's crazy. For 45 slots and 65 fucking buckets of fluid. That is actually insane. What's the buffer cost? I mean, it's not bad. That would be 10 storage. That would be 10 different buckets. 10 different types. Because he's a... No, they're 18. I mean, it's not a massive, massive increase in... That's not a lot. It's a little bit. It's a little bit. It's not crazy, though. Drawers and upgrades are cheaper. Yes, but you can't put 45 slots. Like, one block is pretty fucking aura. Yeah, so this is working. Oh, this is perfect. It's a good draw-esque solution. Yeah, it's an interesting one. It's definitely an interesting one. And I think that's a neat thing, is like there is like solutions like that. I like that. It's cool. Is Fab getting EP? That a yes? What I might do is we could put a draw. This is kind of wank, chat. This is kind of wank. But think about this. It's gonna be slow as fuck. But we could have output this directly into the storage thing, directly into there, and then directly import into that. I don't think I will. This is definitely partial bedtime. That's what I was thinking. I was kind of concerned. I'm just wondering how many brain cells you've got left. Something like subnet autocrafting, I can see that. Enough for storage, though. I mean, it's definitely an idea. It's definitely an idea, because, like, that's not all that bad. And these really aren't that bad. Like, objectively, it might be better than a super tank for early game, because when are you going to need that much storage? If you want to have like access to multiple fluids, it's kind of fire. But again, like, you're probably not going to need enough that you need 45 different slots. So like maybe even no, I don't know. It's a little bit of, it's a 50-50. Like, I have my 1K fluid storage cell, and then I have ethylene, which should be immediately processed into polyethylene, but I'm just lazy. I have oxygen. And then this should just be a draw. This should just be a draw. I don't even know what you are. You're sulfuric and you're hydrogen sulfide. Yeah, so you two should just be draws. And this should just be a draw. Not really. This needs to be a super tank. Otherwise, we might run into a situation where we have like too much sulfuric. But I could cut down on 2 different super tanks over there. That's kind of cool. Unless you're broke on polyethylene, which you shouldn't be at that point. I mean, it depends. It depends. I can see some value in it. Check this over here. Hydrate Fab. I got woke up by Vegas 1v1ing me. It was cool. I won. What? What happened? Let's get a chem reactor. I don't know why I'm not finishing this automation. Frame / crop frames not matching timeline frames. What? What do you mean? This sounds like a skill issue. User error. It's very hard to explain. Curious. Very curious. Can you finish? User error, I see. My pre-AE2 is pretty much controller access points on machines with pumps, conveyors, with filters, passive lines, everything in bulk and drawers. Like, I haven't felt a need in AE2 before late HV. But what? What? What's the problem over here? Yeah, dude, that's the fucking devious, bro. This is what Hubris is saying to me, bro. Just craft 50 pumps, bro. Just craft 50 pumps, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Craft 50 pumps, bro. Dude, New Horizons players need to be fucking put in a home. New Horizon players need to be put in a fucking home, dude. I'm gonna be honest. It is what it is. It is what it is. You're going to auto output down. And then we need to get oxygen over here. Now, you said range upgrades. There's no range upgrades. Am I crazy? Oh, these increase the radius by 4 blocks. I see. I think what I'll do here is... Whoops. I kind of want to do... You're going to be locked. And we'll put another drawer here. Or at the back or something. And then I'll just put a controller that acts as a controller, slave controller. If it's worth doing 10 times more. Nah, I'm not New Horizon brained enough. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not New Horizons brained enough to, like... It's devious. It's definitely a devious experience. And I don't know if I don't have it in me to play like that. It's like, it's too much, bro. It's way too much. Do I need this or do I just need an access point? I guess I do just need an access point. I was gonna put it on a different I was gonna put it on a different one, but I might not. Do this. Why not make 2 amps of ZPM power in Steam Age in the form of 577 coke ovens? Definitely something. It's definitely something. It's not a healthy mental something. I'll say that much. It's definitely not healthy. Oh, but it's definitely something. I told Bango to make the 576 coke ovens. It's a standard now, but he did not believe me. Oh, I believed you, bro. That's the worst part. I believed you. I just didn't, I just don't value that. That is something else. Why do you hear that they passived LV circuits in LV and left it to make 50k LV circuits and it's just one group? Are they not like, locked in that, are they not locked to like specific progression? So like they can't go into MV at the moment or like at the time? At least that's how I understood it. You could just put 2. What chat was trying to tell me. What the fuck? Wait. Increases controller radius by 4 blocks. I hate this game. They are tier locked. Yeah, when you tier lock, it makes doing shit like that easier because you're not concerned about moving up the tiers. You're concerned about doing dumb shit that you can do in tier. You know. So like it makes sense, bro. What the fuck else are you supposed to be doing in en masse in LV that like has any value later on? That has a lot of value later on. 2 amps of ZPM is crazy value from straight up LV. But the problem is, it has this like ripple effect, right? Which like they're locked in their tiers, but they do crazy shit in one tier that makes further tiers really easy, right? ZPM power, their power situation is completely dealt with. So that's out of the question of needing to be done till ZPM and LV circuits. That just like enables them to do crazy shit into MV. Or when they're locked in MV, they now have infinite circuits. They do whatever the fuck they want. They are going to run into server tick rate problems really quick. They're going to run into server tick rate problems really quick. That's for sure. You're going to get connected and we're going to break you. Flick you there. And then you're going to get connected. And then hopefully... where is this electrolyzer? This should put oxygen in this, and then we'll lock oxygen. They're already at 80 gigabytes of RAM. Oh, they're fucked. They're fucked, bro. I hate to say it, but they're fucked. That playthrough is not lasting long without them doing something. Like, they're going to have to rip down all of these things as they go through. That's the only way that it, like... Hello? Oh, you don't go into a bucket. Well, that makes sense, bro. They're going to have to rip down all these things as they progress. Hello? My nose is so fucking itchy. Chat, how do I get this out of here? Can I? Punch? No way they're using 80 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, 80 gigabytes of RAM is like, that's not real. If they're using 80 gigabytes of RAM, they have like a turbo memory leak. I don't think that's even possible. How many people they got on there? So that's why RAM prices are up? No, you got AI to thank for that. Unfortunately. It's a damn shame. Number 1. Bro doesn't know how draws work. Why the fuck would I have to punch with a barrel? It works the other way for literally every other block in the entire video game. You're damn right I don't know how functional storage fluid draws work. What a weird technology to gatekeep. What was I grabbing, chat? Some sort of pipe. I just need to be able to handle gases. It doesn't really matter. We'll take a normal steel pipe, fuck it. Where's me wrench? Ew. We can grab a ULV pump, right? The world file being 80 gigabytes. That sounds more likely. Oh, well, we're just gonna use an ULV pump. You are not getting anything. So where's my screwdriver, chat? All drawers work the same and have been for a long time. You're lucky there's no other drawers. Let's have a look. Super tank. You're like nature's drawer. Let me consider how a super tank works. Do I left click it? No, left click doesn't work. Left click it again. Oh wait, you right click it? Oh, it's like a nature's drawer. Curious. Imagine me postponing my RAM setup, RAM upgrade for my setup to now see insane prices, and now I need that RAM. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough, but like, one day that situation will ease itself, and no, it won't actually. Well, maybe. Micron is jumping. Wait, this is not working. Oh, it is working. It was just taking time. Micron is jumping ship and then going to provide enterprise with RAM. But I feel like that might work well for layman. Like, obviously, it looks like it works really badly for us because Micron is one of the big RAM providers and manufacturers. But if they're going straight to providing for AI, big tech and shit, right? Then that means AI and big tech needs less RAM from other manufacturing. So, Prage, it works out well for us, chat. Prage, it works out well. CPU prices also skyrocketed a week after I upgraded my CPU. I immediately was like, thank fuck I didn't go for the SSD upgrade. Hey, that's just how it goes, isn't it? How do I want to do this? Polyethylene. I could export into an interface, but that's like... Interfaces are expensive. And if I put one storage bussy here and then put it into the slave, that's really not that bad. That's really not that bad, huh? Wait till you hear the news about SSDs. AI trying so hard to not be the bad guy. Challenge. Difficulty impossible, dude. That's the funniest part. Like, they are definitely shooting themselves in the foot with how cooked things are going because of the things that they're doing. Kind of impressive. I'm so sad I've been pushing back building a PC. Just hope it stabilizes within a year. Yeah, you might be fine, bro. How much is this sold now? 128 buckets. 512. That's fine. That's fine. Chat. I'm gonna fucking crash out. Chat. Why can't I put a fucking super tank into this shit? You bastard. Wait. Didn't it say it could hold more than that a second ago? Am I tripping? The AI companies still throw around too much fuck you money they got from investors and even governments, yeah. In the foot, more like in the head. Bro, they're just like, they're actually cooking themselves. Every step of the way, it's like... I wanna see AI for the potential inherent value that like it could provide humanity. You know, like it could be fantastic. It could be fantastic. Why do they keep, you know what? I'm gonna put this in the middle because then I can put a block. I can put something on this side that pushes into it from here. Why do they have to go ahead and fuck shit up for them, like make themselves the bad guy? Grrr. I'm trying to like you, bro. I'm really trying. AWS Azure Flare is 100% reliable, almost 99% of the time. W. So we're gonna chuck you in here, chat. Do you actually have to unlock it to be able to put shit in there? That's crazy. What kind of dog shit drawer is that? Dude. Well, at least we have polyethylene done. Polyethylene is cooking, chat. And eventually, I will... You know what I will do right now, this second? Currently, right now, this second. Polyethylene. No, let's make a storage bussy really quick. My boss just gave me an Excel spreadsheet with 18,000 lines and I have to manually check for errors since there's no way to know whether or not the names on there are spoke incorrectly without researching. Will I finish by Christmas? Yes or no? 18,000 lines? Yeah, lock the fuck in. Stop faffing about and log the fuck in, bro. What are you doing? No CPUs are available. Your mother's not available. How are you making ethylene? Automatically. Sugarcane, pyrolyze, distill, chem reactor. Chem reactors just using the hydrogen sulfide we've got from this setup, which is our power. That's our diesel. And then, yeah. Pretty simple. We're recycling diluted sulfuric, so kind of cooking. And done. Polyethylene's cooking. Lovely way to make it. Yeah, nice and clean. Where's the hog, though? It's right here, bro. You want... Right there, bro. That's the hog. Ask your mother. She knows. Now you know why I was staring, chat, bro. Fab. Get you. My eyes are up here. My eyes are up here. Stop looking at my cock, dude. Women, man. What is this shit? I could if I would too. Wait, if I could, I would too. The setup is very nice. It's like clean. I wish this wasn't like exactly here. You know what I mean? But necessity-wise, it kind of just fit in. I don't like that the passive stuff is kind of forming at the back there, but that's a future problem, in all honesty, and I don't really care to fix it. Where's the Octo EBF? Right there. Currently smelting nothing. The singular Octo EBF. It's a classic. Honestly, it's a classic. The singular Octo EBF. That's a problem for another day. Your eye bags are up here, but I want to look at something tasty. Can I get some hog? Sure, man. Here, fucking... I used to work at a gas station, chat. For one fateful day, dude, someone asked to see my hog. Fucked up. Day 10,240 of MONIFACTORY. Still no ZPM, but I reworked the cobblestone texture again. W, that's a good idea. That's a that's a fucking really good idea. So, do we have polyethylene now? Oh, I forgot to grab the polyethylene out of here. Good enough for me, buddy. What do you mean used to? Well, I got fired because I showed my hog. You know, what? Wait, is the floor just a texture pack of cobblestone? What do you mean? No, this is laboratory flooring. Couldn't you technically say Twitch chat is a gas station because people come in for a time, get something of it, entertainment, and then leave to go on their day? Is that not what a gas station is? No, a gas station is the place you go to go get gas for your automobile, so you can then drive to your next destination without running out of gas. It's in the name. Dude. It's in the name, even. Place you go to get gassed up. Wait, that's Twitch chat. But I never get gassed up, to be honest. Everyone always just says mean things to me. Weird. I thought that was the complete opposite of the point of it. That's weird. That's odd. Wait, what does that mean, chat? Pattern. Let's see if I can make some more pattern providers. Aluminium rods. Aluminium rods? Your mother's an aluminium rod. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Lathe, not... Yeah, it's what the fuck am I doing, bro? Little bro, what the fuck am I doing, little bro? Tango is so gassed up that he's ballooned up. Yo, like the old man in the movie with the... Woo, woo. My name's Kevin. Woo, woo. You know what I'm saying? I'm so sick of this crafting CPU problem. So crafting, what's it called? Crafting unit. I should probably not try to input this unless there's stuff, unless there's space. What's going on? Iron 3 chloride. Oh, fuck. Hydrochloric. That's fine. Honestly, because of how quick that is, bro, I think we'll just do that fucking, on demand. Honestly, we're gonna do that on demand. Pattern, that's a good point. Polyethylene sheets! Fluid solidifier. Ingot. Do I have a random fluid solidifier over here? No. So, I think that we'll just turn this one into a plate, and we'll just leave this one for now. And maybe we'll give it a pattern provider in a second. Actually, right now. Wait, I don't have any spare patterns. Chat, we're gonna have to recycle something. What do we feel good about recycling right now? I always come in and say you have good hair. No, but you say it sarcastically. That doesn't count, bro. You can't say it sarcastically and have it count. That's not how that works. That's not at all how that works. I'm just gonna do this by hand for a minute. Fucking left click, bro. Dumber left click, bro. I always come in Tango. What? What? That's what I'm saying, huh? Bro. Huh? That's nice, dude. We actually have automated polyethylene. I think that's value. Yeah, it's a nice ethylene setup. I like it. It's very clean, and like honestly, our power setup's pretty nice too. Obviously, if we want to scale it higher, we just have to make more of these for now, and then if we want to scale it higher, otherwise, we just have to like start upgrading single blocks and change the power to MV, and we just cook with the MV machines. That's like pretty good for now. And this is 16 times, so we can eventually... I did downgrade it. But we can eventually put, you know, 16 amps through this bad boy. Problem for another day. We're getting close to that time though, chat. Did I do the... I did that. It was the polyethylene sheets that I never did. Still hold our hope for a FTB Greg Tech stone block. They're not gonna do an FTB Greg Tech stone. No, it's not the same pack. Oh, benzene. I don't know. Yeah, we could do benzene. Nitrobenzene. Nitrobenzene's broken, yeah? And nitrobenzene's broken. And nitrobenzene's pretty chill. If we can start producing enough sulfuric. Nitro benzene's pretty chill. Can I be done with working? Who is my rich sugar daddy or mama? Not picky. I like that about you, Ash. But you're the doctor. Bro, you're punching like, dude, you're looking for people way above your pay grade. I don't know if that's possible. Unless you can contact Jeffrey. Zareth is working on something to want. Greg Tech Modern this quick? Wait, working on something to want Greg Tech Modern this quick? Wait, Zareth wants Greg Tech Modern to come out soon for 121. Zareth is an FTB dev. I'm catching what you're putting down. Sulfuric is chill from ore processing byproducts. It can be fully passive if you don't want to bother with oil. I mean, at the moment, like, this is chill. This is so much. If we think about it logically, this is so much sulfuric. It's just a matter of time and a matter of using the power. Unironically, we need to use more power if we want to store more fucking, it's kind of cooked. We need to use the power. And pushing 1 amp of HV ever in things that aren't even passive is just not cutting it. You know, it's not cutting it. But like, honestly, the amount of value we've got out of today, I literally can't build that. The amount of value that we got out of today. Oh yeah, that's right. I was setting up another one of these. This bad boy. This bad boy. This bad boy. Bang, 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 bang. There we go. Now we've at least got a juicer that's a little bit bigger. So we can ask for more patterns. How many of these can we make? Dude, that's so nice. They're working on Stoneblock 4, Ultimate Clay Edition, and Sarah just so happens to join the GregTech Modern 121.1 port team. God forbid someone have hobbies. I just saw a real authentic video, not AI confirmed, of an alien spaceship in New York City. Send it to me, bro. Send it to me, bro. I just like, come on, man. Not AI confirmed. Curious. So not AI, but like someone's just edited it. That technically is not AI. Fab, cook me up a video of Here, ready? I'll give you some stock footage. Cook me up a video. I need you to get an alien plowing my ass. Let's have a look at this. I think I will not do that. What do you mean? Can I watch this on Twitch? Yes?
Yo, what's going on? End of the world, yo. Yo, what's going on?
Right. It's in New York City. Anyone from New York look outside their window? Thoughts? We're under attack? Yeah, what's the, if it got that close to New York at that speed, how, and I'm just gonna say this very upfront, why are there not like 16 F-16s or something just bombarding it with missiles currently? It's literally like slow creeping into frame. Bro. That was posted an hour ago and it's 3 PM here. And it's in the middle of the night. Is your New York City dark at 3 PM, bro? Climate change, dude. Listen. Listen. In the chance that it's not AI, it's just edited. on the slim chance, because what in the fuck was bro sending? Brother, that's the most AI generated prompt I've ever seen. Spaceship returning a person in fucking beam back to Earth. Zoom in shaky, make it look panicked. Exile, I hope you're doing well today. Make sure there's no military involvement whatsoever at the spaceship moving at the speed that I walk. Not like one helicopter, not one news helicopter, not like one fucking fighter jet, not like one missile strike, not one drone, not like 40 fucking ground troops on the ground. None of the Americans in New York City are fucking strapped and start blasting it. Like, it's AI, because, like, motherfucker, Darren and his fucking blicky that he's got strapped to his fucking hip, he's gonna walk up and he's, hell yeah, brother, come get some! And he's just gonna, dude, it's, like, not happening. If there are aliens, why would they look like what we assume they look like? Well, the tinfoil hat is, if they were to look like what we assume they look like, we've been drip-fed the idea of them to make it easy for them to integrate. But, again, you know what I'm saying? GregTech New Horizons is a secret government program to select the best of the creative engineers to fight off alien invasion by developing cutting-edge Stargate technology. No, I think they stop when you start making nukes in New Horizons, and they're like, get that guy. He made the nuke the fastest. We need him. Just... Stereotypical UFOs. We're from media and not scientists. Hey, the media's in cahoots, bro. I don't know. The media's in cahoots. You know what I mean? That's kind of the cope. Here's my take, which I've said since 2013. Well, when 2013, weren't you like 13 years old or something? If aliens like fucking. Been saying it since I was 13. No one listened to me then. No one listened to me now. If aliens do ever show up here, yes, I was 15. We're just fucked. Either they blow up our planet or we become enslaved. They have the technology to travel. Of course, it's like the logical assumption, bro. If they have the technology, it just is what it is. You win some, you truly lose some, and it just kind of be that way, you know. But at the end of the day, it's really not that. It's not that deep. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. If they're advanced enough to get here, maybe they're past that point. But if they're advanced enough to get here, then they wouldn't want to get here. to do whatever they're doing. Because they don't need slavery, because they just have robots. They have AI. There's no such thing as slavery unless they get something from us that they can't get anywhere else, but they can because they're fucking advanced enough to be traveling here. They could do whatever. They can synthesize. It's fine. You know? I don't know, dude. It's kind of, there has to be some grand fucking unique thing that we have that, like, nothing else in the universe has. And I don't think we're that special. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we're not that special. What if they come here for boob jobs? The alien queen could want a 32 double D chest size. I forgot what I was even doing, chat. The stupidity hurt my brain. They already have boob jobs at home. Exactly. Whatever resource we have from our observation, pretty much everything is more abundant on other planets. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And clearly they have no problem fucking traversing. And if they're within our solar system, they're unbelievably well hidden within our solar system. And if they're not within our solar system, then why are they even bothering with our solar system for resources when they could go to literally any other solar system? This doesn't make sense. You're saying that video I sent is not real. Correct. Correct. I hate to say it. But if you go there with your eyes and tell me that you saw it, and then some other motherfucker that goes there with their eyes and tell me they saw it, I might believe them. Maybe not you, but I might believe them. How much for Tango to get a boob job? Like $1 million. Thoughts? $1 million plus the cost of the boob job. Ew. Have you ever noticed the amount of abduction stories decrease? Maybe they studied us, thought, no, we're getting out of here, they're too weird, and just left. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. If I get abducted by aliens, I'm gonna put all the trauma aside, and when they probe me, I'm gonna say, ooh, woo, daddy. You, hand on the Bible, you can take that to the damn bank, dude. I'm gonna hit him with an ooh, woo, daddy, just to make him feel uncomfortable while they probe me. You were abducted? Did you hit him with an ooh daddy? I'm barking on all fours. I don't care. Bro, they need to know that they're doing some freaky shit. You know what I mean? If they're gonna like fucking stick things in me, I'm gonna make them regret sticking things in me. I wish I was dumber. We have a candidate to negotiate with aliens on behalf of humanity. It's me, guys. Probe me, daddy. Woo. Hell, will you pay me so I don't have to work? Depends. Yo, depends. Does he get Gregos in returns? In return, surely. Dude. Kinda wish I got probed, man. How you doing, Selena? I kinda wish I got probed, chat. Phenol. Oh, chat, phenol. How did I make phenol last time? That's from ethanol, isn't it? Oh, heavy fuel. What is this recipe? Sure, it's renewable, but fuck me, that's terrible. Oh, it's a pyrolyze. That makes sense. Yeah, that's how I did it. It was steam. Honestly, I might just do the heavy fuel chat. How can we transfer intelligence? Do you want some of Hell's intelligence? I think this is fine. Is charcoal byproducts processing considered petrochem, or is it just oil? What? Didn't Tango say he didn't feel like a long stream today? Yeah, well, I mean, like, 9 hours isn't all that long. You want to know what my favorite stupid take growing up was? Yeah, go on. I'm thinking it's kind of an end soon situation. I'm happy with the progress that I've made. I might not look like much. Genuinely, I might not look like much, but this enables so much. So much. We're gonna make another battery though. Or I just Energium. We have to get a HV autoclave. Is that really worth it in my line of work, chat? Is that really worth it in my line of work? It's a lot of power, but do I need that much power at the moment? Probably not. Insane situation. Shut up, bro. Dude, chat. Listen. I got nothing. You win. Like, how do I even walk out of that one? Like, it's not wrong. It's just not wrong. It was when we were trick-or-treating age for Halloween. Oh, I'm on my other monitor. And they told us we had to watch our candy for weed and drugs because people were handing them out. I thought that was funny because they assumed people were spending a lot of money for something not legal to give it away to the kids for free. Your parents were telling you to watch out for weed and drugs and not like poisons and needles and razors. I don't think I ever got told watch out for weed or drugs. I got told to watch out for fucking razors, bro. I love weed. Fucking myth, go away, bro. Chat, why does this not work? If I put blocking mode on, why does this not work? Why not? It does. Okay, perfect. What are we blocking? Well, I don't want to be pushing shit in there if there's other shit in there, you know what I mean? There's hard drugs like fent for me. Is fentanyl expensive? I thought fentanyl was like cheap and that's the problem. I would like to lodge a complaint about bad O-stream times, please. Brother, it's turbo fucking hot in the daytime, Myth. Myth. Shut yo bitch ass up. Ever heard of that? Street value has gone up. Oh, okay. I thought Fent was supposed to be like really cheap, and that's the problem. Yeah, it's been too hot, myth, honestly, and I've been wanting to stream at like night times. You have never heard of that? Hell, there's a reason for that. It doesn't get said to people that others don't want to shut up. You know what I'm saying? Take that to mean that people care about your input. Mythicism, however, what the fuck is it? Was it clay that I was doing? I guess it was. Oh, and I need 2 more. You can watch the VOD of a stream you miss and preserve your watch streak? Yeah, someone said that the other day, and then I said, does that really work? And then I never got the answer. So I was left wondering. But that's very cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, very cool. Shut up, Tarnbot. Shut up, Tarnbot. Myth, how you been, brother? I thought you could watch a clip. Oh, that's what they said. Did they say clip? Or... I think they said clip. It was just the other day. It must be how I watch you more than you stream. That's just fucking impressive. That's just absolutely fucking impressive, Ash. This work too, but you have to watch them on repeat for 5 minutes. Did hand chili nachos win or no? What? Pretend I have no clue what you just said to me. I know it has to be related to Scrandle in some capacity. Hand chili nacho. Oh. Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, holding the nachos. It kind of won. There's no capacity that one. You like it? Hell. Holy macerator sounds, you like it, bro? Can I interest you in a Greg Tech New Horizon add-on assisted run when you finish this pack? Like, I don't see myself doing New Horizons, to be honest. I think it's way too long of a commitment. Like, I don't mind the long pack, but I think there's like a length of a pack that, like, reasonably, if I'm going to be playing the pack through 50 packs different releases, it may just be too long. It may just be too long. Canna, hardly know her. Gonna get some sleep? Hey, take care, Axie. Look after yourself. I'll see you when I see you. Our current speedrun with add-on, we're on, looks to be 3 to 4 months because I don't have time to play for a year either. I got a life. Yeah, but you also know the progression, you know the lay of the land, the flow. So what might take you 3 to 4 months is not going to take me 3 to 4 months. You see what I'm saying? Finally found a mod pack. What are you playing, man? I was gonna say, why don't you? No, never mind. I was gonna say, if you ever wanted to play Battlefield for like a little bit, You could probably get the EA Play through Microsoft Game Pass and just play it for like a month. Two months to get up to Eye of Harmony. 1 month Eye of Harmony and Anti-Matter Grind. What is this? Overstars. I haven't heard of it. Challenging Tech RPG Progression Pack. Okay. Complete and custom. Not a kitchen sink pack. Complete and custom main quest line campaign. I mean, it makes sense, but it's just featuring 4 chapters and proper endgame, taking advantage of all the quality mods added. 5 new planets, 1 new dimension. Optimized with built-in shaders for various PCs. Distant Horizon can be manually added. Interesting. I mean, it looks like a mod pack, dude. How is it? How is it? Oh! We got our second amp. Let me go put our second amp in chat. I had to take it out so I can make my drill. We put our second amp back in. W. It is indeed a mod pack. Hey. We're just having fun, that's what matters. What would be good here is we set up a combustion gen in this. Wait, that's just chat. I'm now in the I'm in the end game, bro, actually. I'm kind of bing chillin'. Because there's no reason that I don't use polyethylene now that I have it automated. Oh. Oh, I remember. Yeah, and it was versing the really expensive one, wasn't it? It was either that or the turbo expensive one. Oh, bro, that's just fucked. I'm gonna be honest, I'm super hooked on the idea that Sayred might be working on a Greg Tech back. You finally got ZPM? Done, bro, done, locked in. We played a bunch of Scrandler that started today's stream as well, chat. If you guys missed it, and you guys want to see it, it's in the VOD. It was fun though, it was fun. We do have to set up iron 3 chloride. Iron 3 chloride is definitely an angle hydrochloric. You're pretty chill. And you're pretty quick. Hydrochloric. You can go there. Hydrogen is not set up to go into the system though. We can switch you out. And then we'll have hydrogen in the system. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, £22.50 is insanity. We've only been Greg teching for 7 hours. Bruh. What are you smoking? Only, by the way. Extruder. Ooh, I don't know if I can lock in an extruder at the moment. I don't think I can lock in an extruder at the moment. I mean, I could. It's really not that expensive to make more extruders now. I'm like kind of chilling. But we'll worry about that later. I am out of rubber wood, aren't I? That's a lot. This fucking recipe keeps toying with me and my emotions, bro. This recipe actually keeps toying with me and my emotions. I'm not kidding. We probably got a decent amount of those. Aluminium. What am I typing? You scrambled for 2 hours. You weren't complaining then, and I'll be fucking damned if you think you're gonna start complaining now, little pup. What do you mean I scrambled for 2 hours? Fucking Twitch player bug is back. It was gone for 2 weeks. Yo, was that Fab slapping your ass? Huh? The fucking sound of me using the, what was it? The hammer? No, that wasn't. Yeah, that was. Alright, so you're just pissing me off, pal. Alright. Chuck these in there. 512 buckets. Wait, 512 buckets? Wow, I'm about to have a bucket crash out, chat. Don't let dollars know. Shut up, dollars. We should make a custom resale pack that replaces tool sounds with tango sounds. Oh god. Why have you given Fab this idea? Moan Pack V2. The Moan Pack V2 is crazy. Bro pulled out the French love. Sacre bleu! Chat. I'm missing one obsidian. Well, you win some, you lose some, buddy. So we should have access to hydrogen now. Hey, that's good. So hydrochloric acid, we actually have that now, which means we should be able to make IN3 chloride too. No, IN3 chloride is a little bit different, isn't it? It's 1 iron and wait, that's fine. That's fine. It's your fault for not listening to us when we said dripstone lava generator. Is it? Did you think that maybe I didn't listen to you because, like, listening to chat is a recipe for a fucking disaster? Did you ever think about that? No? Just me. Yeah, we're gonna have to start saving some of this, sulfuric. 156 buckets of polyethylene is probably enough for a bit. I don't know. No, no. We're not scrambling again. I gotta go to bed soon. Actually, it's kind of cooking at a good time that I go to bed now and I wake up at like a real time. I'm liking it. It is past your bedtime. It's way past Fab's bedtime. Lil Pup ain't built like I am. So it is what it is. It is what it is, chat. There we go. I've been having a strange time trying to sleep. Shut up, Myth. Fab, just do vodka. Yeah, that'll help you sleep. Yeah, so this is a little bit of a process. Obviously, we're gonna want to get polybenzodiazole at some point, polytetrafluoroethylene at some point. Polyvinyl chloride is where we would like to be ASAP, because we can be at polyvinyl chloride pretty quick. Vinyl chloride is what? Hydrochloric ethylene. Like, we can be there right now. This is kind of better, is it not? Curious. It's just we are using all of this, we're using all of the ethylene immediately. Imagine an energy drink that would make you stay awake. Hey, good night, Unknown. Have yourself a good sleep, dude. I'll see you when I see you. If he farts too much keeping you awake, put a cork in it. What? Imagine an energy drink that would make you stay awake. Fab, just go have an energy drink. Thoughts? Honestly, I'm really happy with the accomplishments today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty happy with our accomplishments at the moment. And I'm thinking it might be a bedtime. Sounds like that's gonna be great for my sleep. What, my accomplishments or the energy drink? How's my accomplishments gonna help you sleep? That's a really supportive wife, chat. That's a really supportive wife. Maybe too supportive, even. Yes, my accomplishments. Bro, my wife is fucking deranged, Ned. Bro is too supportive in the worst way. Go to bed without Tango and Tango have an energy drink. I'm getting off work in 6 minutes. Bro. Did you at least get to have stream on while you work today or no? Please tell me the answer to that is a yes. I've been in the meeting since 9 AM. Are you fucking kidding me? Have you seen me in chat? Well, maybe like you have stream up, but you can't chat. I really had like a little bit of copium that you actually got to vibe. Yes, occasionally. See? Bro, Hell's been watching. Hell's the watchful protector. Shh, Hell, stop helping him. Shut up, Ash. Bro, what is this? Chat. I think it's a bedtime angle. Wait, can I make some stairs? Oh my god, the cobblestone texture is just... I really thought that there was a chance that they don't apply the texture from the cobblestone texture and it's a separate thing. Wait. Good job on all these textures, Fab. Well done. Infested cobblestone. We got some blocks we can work with, man. Also, igneous extruder. Does this bode well? You only make cobblestone. All right. Now I'm thinking it's definitely a bad angle, and then tomorrow's stream. Well, as soon as this aircon gets installed, we're chilling. I learned I get a 3.25 pay increase in a market that was 4% cost of living increase. Nice. Wait, you get pay increases? It's very cooked, isn't it? It's actually very cooked. It is. It's ass. I got 8% over the last 4 years. Bruh. That is fucked. That is fucked, my G. Anyway. It's actually a bench. It's gotta be a bench. Wait, hold up. I'm a good little PogChamp. That wasn't me. That was my stomach. There we go. That looks nice. Now we won't even know that's there. Between 3 and 4 every year. Wow, rich. Well, not really. If the cost of living increase is 4%, you're kind of just getting fucked. Every year, I'm 2% more broke than the one before. Fantastic world. See, that's wild. Because, like, to me, when I was working, there was no, there was no idea that, like, I was getting a raise. I got a raise because I was pissed off. And I was pissed off watching the front of house work stupidly lazily. And me in the kitchen, like, busting my fucking balls trying to save money for the restaurant, trying to save on hours. Like, I was pissed, and I was like, bro, we need a raise. Fab and I, we're getting a raise. But, like, that's not a thing in hospitality that you just get a raise every year. It's kind of cooked. You just kind of exist on the same pay. 3 to 4% is still better than 2, yeah. Oh, for sure. That's cooked, though. The fact that cost of living can go up and you just get fucked a little bit, it doesn't even make sense. Anyway, it's a bed jangle. We got a bit done. I'm not super sold on the cable being in the middle of the fucking air. I'm gonna be so real. I think I might send it down under the ground here. But for now it's fine. And yeah, I mean, honestly, it might not look like a lot that we did, but having automation set up, having polyethylene done completely passive, crazy. Having vinyl chloride, polyvinyl chloride is just on the it's like around the corner. I can start making polyvinyl chloride. Yeah, we're kind of cooking. Nice cable. I do not like the cable. In fact, I can probably run it straight over there and it'll look infinitely better, but it's an aesthetic, bro. It's an aesthetic. But yeah, once we get the air conditioner set up and like he actually gets the air conditioner installed, then you know, we'll be chilling a bit better. I'll be able to stream more without it being way too fucking hot. And that'll be nice. We'll do some longer streams. We'll do some actual longer streams. Until then, chat. Thank you guys for hanging out. What are we taking a screenshot of? What do you think? This? The cable. I'm not taking a screenshot of the fucking cable like a crackhead. This is exactly the same as the last thumbnail if I do that. I mean, that's what we did today. So, like, I'd probably take a picture of that. The fucking cable, dude. Immortalized in a screenshot forever. Great. Yeah, I'm very happy with the progress. I'm very happy with the progress. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream today. Emmy's so hot. It's smoking. Makes it look worse than it is. That's hot. Oh, the betrayed pizza. We did get betrayed by pizza. That was a super scrandal. That was a super scrandal. It is what it is, bro. Tower, look after yourself. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. I'll be back somewhat later tonight when it starts cooling down. Thank you guys. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Dr. Whippington, look after yourself. Lou Ray, look after yourself. Don't be going and eating any uranium. Yeah. Wormy, thank you for hanging. I hope you had a lovely time. I'll see you guys again soon. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Mr. Fire, Mr. Dolos, Mrs. Mischief. Guys. Hey, Miss Chloe. Guys, I will be seeing you. I will be seeing you. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, chat. Peace out. Glad you ended when I am free from my work tether. You're welcome. That was sarcasm, wasn't it? You got a VOD to watch. Just think about all the fun and enjoyment you get from the VOD. And all the interaction you get from the VOD. Take care, guys. See you soon. I hope none of you guys are relegated to VODs as well. Fly Pig. Have yourself a good plink. I'll see you guys soon. Feel bad. Bye, Town. Take care, brother. Feel bad. Take care, Biscuit. I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye, chat. Enjoy the rest of your bucket day and remember, Fab, corks save restful sleeps.